start the show. Let's 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 start the show. Man, we got a damn good show for y'all today, man. Damn good show. I think this is going to be one of the best. We got one hell of a show for y'all today, man. Got a good show. We got a good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. Man, we got a damn good show for y'all, man. Good show. We got a damn good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. A damn good show.
A damn good show. We're about to review some good stuff from Easy. You know what I'm saying? The good stuff.
And so,
that
man,
one,
so, like,
Star
so
Wars
with everything going on,
that thing laying, it's like a big slug. That thing, you know what I'm talking about? Speak that
yeah,
language.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah. I was gonna, cause like I know you talk about like the end times and stuff like that,
Right.
and I was
And just
gonna,
to clarify for the audience, right?
yeah, no
Some
problem.
people watching might have not seen our last conversation, you know. And again, we don't have to get off onto that topic, but just to
No, go
clarify
ahead,
for them,
it's fine.
you know, you don't hold that view. You don't believe we're living in the end times, whereas I do. So that might be a little bit where we part ways, but I'll let you continue what you're saying.
Yeah. So, I would say that what I was gonna ask you is that, like, do you not think when you're fixating or preaching the end times, right? Don't you actually think this contradicts with the explicit commands of Christ?
Well, what do you, let me understand. So you're asking me if I think that like teaching the end times will contradict what Christ was teaching? But
Yeah, like the
what do you
commands, the
mean by that?
commands
Could you
of
like break
Christ.
that down?
So in
No, I wouldn't. Yeah. I'll give a little response and I'll throw it back to you. Yeah, I wouldn't say that it goes against anything that Christ taught, because even Christ himself told about the coming end time. So I certainly wouldn't say that it contradicts anything that Christ said.
well, I would say that it does, based on the like explicit commands by of Jesus Christ himself, and also it would distort Christian ethics themselves. Sorry. So like for one, in Acts, it's Acts 1, or Acts 1, somewhere there. It is not for you to know the times. I think you know what I'm talking about. It's not for you to know the times or the season that the Father has fixed by his own authority, right? So it's saying it's not for us to do this, right? And then in Matthew 24:36, concerning that day and hour no one knows, not even the angels of heaven, nor the Son, but the Father only. Right? So don't you think that if Christ himself refuses to disclose the timing, preaching certainty or urgency about the end times is claiming knowledge that Christ denied?
No, I'd have to disagree with you. First, I'd like to say I don't think that Christ deliberately didn't say the time because he didn't want to tell. According to the text, I view it that he doesn't know, like he literally doesn't know the time that's going to happen, according to Mark 13, and I believe verse 32. But yeah, I mean, we can see other parts in the Gospels where men after Christ's heart, right, apostles, taught to look out for the end times, right? Like I brought this up to you last time, so I wouldn't say that it's going against what Christ taught. And by the way,
Looking out,
while we're sitting here,
not
but let
preaching
me
it, though,
just
right?
clarify real quick. Well, let me clarify before you continue. Like, notice, like, hell, when I started the stream, I went after these guys saying, oh, the rapture could be tomorrow or next week. And it's like, hey, well, the Bible says that nobody knows. So while we know that we're in the season when these things are beginning to happen, going by the signs that are laid out in the Bible, nobody knows how long that's going to be. Nobody knows what month or day or exact year that such and such is going to happen. And anybody saying that they know with a certainty, that person's teaching a lie. Mike's yours.
But aren't you saying that with certainty that we are in the end times?
I would say that it certainly seems that we are, going off of everything that we see in the text. Yes.
Right. So then you're kind of placing yourself above like apostolic authority.
No, I'd have to disagree with you on that perspective. And by the way, just let me
Wait.
Again, this is why, like I said, it's a treat to review Easy's content, because right off the bat, 5 minutes in, and like I said, probably going to be like another 10 minutes until I have to pause again, because like Easy is just like flawless in terms of what he has this dude right from the bat, like with just a couple of questions and a bit of investigation. Easy now has this dude pinned, because it's like, I can give you quotes from the Bible, like anything you quote me from end times and try to tie to like it's happening right now, I can just say, but I have quotes from the apostles themselves saying you will not know the time and the day. You know what I mean? So right off the bat, the dude's pinned here. And also welcome into Half Full Game, and thank you very good, very kindly for the good. Thank you very good. Thank you very kindly for the $2. Appreciate you.
If Christ forbids the knowledge of the end times, preaching it is direct disobedience.
What do you mean? Well, hold up a second. What do you mean that Christ forbids the teaching of the end times? Well, what do you mean by that?
Forbids the knowledge of it. Concerning that day and hour, no one knows, not even the angels of heaven, nor the Son, but the Father only.
Okay.
So
But speak
that's
easy.
Christ
What is
refusing to disclose the timing.
No, sir. That's talking about nobody knows the day he's going to return. So that text is not talking about
What do
the
you mean by the end times?
Well, let me clarify what you brought up first. That text
Wait,
is
don't
not
you
talking
mean
about,
Jesus is returning in the end times?
he's returning in a day in the end times, but the end times is not
so
one
we're
day.
talking about the same thing.
No, you're going a little bit too quick here for these verses. What I'm saying is that there's a season of the end times. There's a season where these bad things are going to happen. But the day that Christ comes back is one day, right? One event on
And
one
it
day.
is not in Acts 1:7. It is not for you to know the times or seasons that the Father has fixed by his own authority. This is Jesus saying, this is Christ's own words. It's not for you to know the times or seasons.
Right, but understand this, speak easy. We as humans, we don't know with a certainty when these things are going to happen. We're going by the signs that are laid out in the text, which, by the way, should be a great point. Is it true or false that Christ talked about watching out for these signs? And he said in Matthew 24 that when you see these things take place, then you should know that it is near, even at the doors, when you see these things begin to take place. So would you agree, going by the context that is Christ told the readers of the verse to be on watch for these things? Would you agree?
Well, it wouldn't be so. When Christ talks about the signs, right? He acknowledged the signs would exist, right? You will hear wars and rumors of wars. See that, but see that you are not alarmed. And then all these are the beginning of the birth pains, things like this. So, like, yes, signs are real, but he actually explicitly warns you about over interpreting signs you see. See that no one leads you astray. The one who endures to the end will be saved. Right? These are signs, right? Not countdowns you're talking about. So the preaching of the end time is a direct disobedience of Christ's own words, right? He forbids using the signs to declare the timing, right? Concerning that day and hour, no one knows. It is not for you to know times or seasons.
So I'm going to ask you again from our last conversation. Would you say that Peter was in violation of this? Because what is that? Is it First Peter, 2 Peter 3:10? It says deliberately looking for and hastening unto the day of the coming of the Lord. So was Peter in violation going against Christ because he said that they're looking for and hastening unto that day?
Yeah,
well, what's your thought on that?
He's preaching about being ready and repenting, not timing it and counting down.
Yeah, but
until,
okay, but here's the thing that
so he didn't. He didn't contradict. Right, he didn't contradict by preaching urgency. Right?
Okay, But speak easy. Here's something that needs to be addressed though. You keep mentioning timing. When have I ever put a time limit on it? Like say for
Well,
instance,
you
you'll
didn't
never
say
see it.
there's a time
Wait,
limit, but saying that we are in the end times is preaching the season of the end times. So this is a direct disobedience of Christ's own words.
No, I have to disagree with you on that. Like, say, for instance, people out there putting exact dates and numbers, we could say they're in violation of it because it tells us that nobody would know the, day and hour. But to sit there and tell someone that they're wrong for looking at the signs that Christ warned that would be taking place in the last times and seeing certain prophecies that are in the revelation starting to unfold, any wise person would say, okay, well, yeah, it certainly seems like we're in the season that this was talking about when this was written, centuries ago. It was written for a certain time in history when these things would take place. And we're starting to see those
Yeah,
things
but you're
unfold today.
interpreting them by yourself, first off. So you're putting yourself above the apostolic authority, right? And that you're interpreting these signs yourself, plus you're preaching them, right? Even if you remove that, you're saying there's a date of the exact time, right? It's still
No,
it's still
I didn't say that
disobedience
there's
for
a
you
date.
to assert
But
that
sir,
it's
when
imminent, right? You're
hey,
saying
take a
that.
chill pill real quick, easy. When did I say there's a date? You keep saying that I'm saying there's a date. Define to me where I'm saying
That's
there's
not
a
what I
date.
just said. I said removing the date doesn't remove the fact that you're still asserting that the proximity, right? Which again, Christ forbade you to do this.
No, I think that you just haven't missed.
Because like this is what like I said, the conundrum this dude's in. Like you give all your quotes or whatever, and then you're making the interpretation. You know what I mean? So it's like making predictions and predicting end times are two different things. You know what I mean? Like the weather forecast is one thing. The weather forecast being Armageddon or some shit like that, like rain and meteors and all this kind of shit. You're going to need substantial evidence and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? And in terms of you have to explain why your interpretation all of a sudden goes above all other Christian interpretations apparently. You know what I mean? Especially when we look at the Orthodox, etc., etc. Like I said, like this is what I'm saying. Like he's just gonna like walk him down through this where it's like you have to explain to me the whole interpretation. You don't like you're gonna be talking about dates and all that kind of stuff. Remove that aspect. You're saying these quotes ties into all these current events, all this kind of shit. Yeah, how would you deal with this quote directly from Jesus? You know what I mean? And notice it's just going to be for basically an hour. This dude tap dancing.
Understanding of the text. Like, let me give you an example.
Oh,
right? Like,
okay.
you
So
would've-
if we both
wait,
disagree on the
I'm
text,
gonna
who do
give
we
you-
go to figure it out?
We can look at it, but do keep in mind you're on borrowed time here because I told you there's a time limit. So if you'd
No,
like to do
I'm
that,
not
we can,
asking to
but
look at it. I'm saying if me and you are interpreting it differently, who do we go to make sure who has the correct interpretation?
who would you say we go to?
I would say we would go to the fathers with the apostolic succession. I would say
Who
we
is
would go
that?
to the Orthodox Church and ask them.
Like, say for instance, there's an Orthodox church up the street. If I go up to them and ask them the understanding of that verse, would that be the correct thing? Should I, like,
Yeah.
again, it could be any verse in general. Like, I don't know, let's say like Leviticus 20 verse 15. If I go up and ask them what the understanding of that verse is, should I take that without question if I go to that particular sect that you mentioned?
Yes, if you go to
So
the
you said they're the
Orthodox
authority,
Church,
right?
yes. The Eastern
Okay.
Orthodox.
Yeah, I mean, I'd
Said you
have
have one
to
up the
definitely
road?
disagree. Yeah, there's one probably about 2 miles from here.
Okay. So I bet you if you were to ask him, the father there, I bet you you'd have the answer I gave you.
Okay. Well, like, why should I accept them over, like, say, for instance, like the Baptist Church or the Seventh-day Adventist Church why should I accept this particular sect?
What I just
Just
said
so I
is
know.
because of the apostolic succession, right? It leads back to the actual apostles of Jesus. So this is like how you know, right?
Right, but
You have
don't
the
they say that
correct
about the Catholic Church
interpretations.
too?
Sorry.
But I'm saying, don't they claim that the Catholic Church is as well?
But you notice how the Catholic agree with everything the Eastern Orthodox say, but the Eastern Orthodox don't agree with everything about the Catholic. Doesn't that show you something? Where in the Bible, like, where in the Bible is there supposed to be a pope, bro? And golden.
Yeah, it's not. There's not. I didn't say there's supposed to be a pope
Hey,
over there.
viva la
I'd say that
popa.
all of these denominations are teaching incorrectly. But I mean, that would be a debate for another time. But yeah, man. I mean, I think any studious person, any person who reads the Bible and reads what Christ says, if you look at the world in the 21st century, it's not a long jump, not a long leap of logic to connect the dots to see that it certainly seems to be that we're living in the times that the Bible foretold. I mean, again, we can respectfully disagree, but I think any honest and studious person could be able to come to that conclusion based on all of the signs around us that we see. And I'm going to ask you again, would you say that Peter was wrong because he told us to look for and hastening unto the day that Christ comes? But you're saying that we shouldn't. So was Peter wrong? What do you guys say?
Yeah. Again, you're talking about readiness. Peter still explicitly denied knowing the timing. Right? The Lord is not slow to fulfill his promise, as some count slowness. Right? He's literally saying that you can't actually. He even says, "With the Lord, one day is 1,000 years, and 1,000 years is one day."
Right. But real quick, speak easy. This is what I wanted to mention. I forgot. Like, if you would have asked me, 10 years ago, if I thought we were living in end times, I was like, yeah, we're living in the end times. So I would have believed the same thing, 10 or 15 years ago and gave you the same answer.
So
So
you
I don't
just think
claim
it's
I
always
wait,
the end times?
just take a chill pill real quick. I wasn't done speaking. I was
Well,
saying
you interrupted
that
me to start speaking, so all right.
whatever. So I was gonna say before I got interrupted that if you asked me 10 or 15 years ago for end the end times, I'll tell you, yeah, I believe we're at end times. Do I believe that today? Yeah, I believe it, but I don't claim to know a timeline, and that's where we're getting caught up on because you make it seem like that we're giving a timeline by saying that we're living in the end times.
It doesn't matter if you're not. You're saying you're giving a proximity, right? You're still giving a proximity. That's the whole problem here, right? And it's going against the teachings of Jesus, right? That was my
No,
whole
I
point.
don't see, like, say for example, right? Like, one I'll bring up is the Bible gives us foreknowledge about there's going to come a time in history, in Revelation 13:16, that they're going to cause everybody to receive a mark in the hand in order to make transactions. So let's say, just to give a hypothetical example, that say 2 years from now, there's a digital ID or some type of imprint in the hand, where you're able to make transactions and people start getting it. Wouldn't that seem to line up with what Christ warned us about in the Revelation?
Yeah,
So, like,
can I ask
why
you
would it not be
something?
wise to?
Do you
Yeah, sure.
remember? Do you remember in the Schnazi times when all
Right.
the people were getting tattooed? Remember that?
I've heard of it. Yeah.
Oh, that could have been looked at the exact same thing, couldn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure people probably did
Oh,
look at that, but the problem is that doesn't fit
wow.
every
You're
characteristic the
right.
text
People
gives.
did.
Like,
People
matter of fact,
did look at it like that.
let
That's
me
right.
educate
My
you.
point
Let me
is,
educate you
you
a little
don't
bit.
have the authority to make these interpretations, right?
Neither do
And
you,
it
my
seems
friend.
like
Let
a
me
very
educate.
nihilistic way to live.
Yeezy, can you put a zipper on your mouth for 5 seconds? I'd appreciate it.
Oh, that was a good
Now,
one, bro.
yeah, hell, I got them lines, man. I got
Yeah, you
them
got
lines.
good lines. You need to
You got
focus
that
on your
Christmas tree in the
beard more
background.
than your
That's a
lines,
nice
bro.
green screen you got in the background, man. How much you pay for that? $60?
Why don't you go on camera while you talk shit?
I mean, well, you can see me on video multiple times. You just gotta watch.
What's wrong?
Yeah, now to you yapping. Now I
People talk
forgot what I
about
was gonna
looks when
bring up.
they're not on
Oh
camera.
yeah.
Pretty
I
deep,
was gonna
bro.
say.
Just
I
saying.
was gonna say. Let me educate you for a
Just
moment.
saying.
Did you know that some
You
people
have to be
would
educated
say that
to
that the
educate
mark
people,
happened back in the Romans time with the denarius? You know about that?
bro.
Okay, then. So what point are you bringing up then?
The point is, you could overinterpret it or
Right.
overinterpret mad things, right? People think that
Yeah.
Nostradamus predicted the fucking 9/11 because he said some shit about some fucking iron birds. Okay, you understand?
Right.
You're what you're doing here is just making connections out of nothing, right? And you've put
Well, again,
yourself
I
as
wouldn't say it's
authority
out of
of see
nothing.
how you
I think
talk in the
there's.
middle of my sentence every time and then you cry about getting interrupted.
Well, I don't mind
See
letting
that?
you talk, but you got to make sense of what you're saying instead of
Yeah,
that
it's
sounding like an
English,
idiot.
bro. It's real easy
Go
to
ahead. I'll
understand.
be quiet. Go ahead and talk.
Mhm.
I'll give you two
Yes,
minutes
yes.
unedited. Go ahead.
Take the PPs out of your ears, put them in your mouth for a second, and shut up. All right.
Yeah.
So
Well, why are
the
you
whole
on here
thing is you
making
put
gay jokes? So,
yourself. You
why
put
are you on a
yourself.
Christian stream making gay jokes, dude?
Why am I?
This is not very
Why am I?
Christ-like of you.
Why am I?
I thought you
This
were a
is a
Christian.
Christian stream. Is that what you just said?
Are you trying to hide something, bro? Why are you
Did you
defending
just say this
Christ,
is
but
a
you're up here
Christian
making
stream?
jokes about being
Hold up.
gay? I
You
mean,
tried to make fun of
that's
me
not
just a minute
Christ-like,
ago, and
bro.
now you're mad about a gay joke.
I mean, you can say
What do you
whatever you
mean
want, but
Christ-like?
all I'm saying, it shows what you're imagining
What
in
do you
your
mean
mind, my boy.
Christ-like? What do you call it when Jesus called people vipers? What do you call that? Or dogs? What do you think that was? Huh?
What point?
Ah,
What point you got?
You think
You don't
Jesus
have you don't.
approved of men laying
You,
with other
oh
men?
my God,
Is
this
that
is
what you
crazy,
think?
man.
Is that what
And like this is the whole hippie Jesus that we had yesterday with the Andrew Wilson clip, where it's like, no, you guys just like you guys only like Christianity because it's like anti-gay. And it's like, bro, like where these what do these terms mean? You know what I mean? And then, like I said, you get to the whole buffet Christian, all this kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, it's not even buffet Christian. It's like, it's literally the definition of a straw man. I'm going to turn Christianity into some hippie Jesus, socialist Jesus, and then I'm going to say you're not being what I think Christianity is. Like, it's the most fucked up thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It is what it is. And we got Jack coming in with the $2. Thank you very kindly, sir. Says for Belinda because she is Google broke. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't even know what that means. I thought Google has money. Or something like that. Something along those lines. Anyway, we are currently at 3 out of 5. We're only 2 away from releasing one of the new premium memes. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, worth the flex, worth the flex. Mo Rebuttal, shout out to Mo, says feminist Christians, Teriak, that's what it is. Yeah, Soul Circle Christians, like purity culture, you know, like the whole like promise rings and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? And then, like I said, you have this dude who's like the end times. It's always end times. I'm not saying the date because it's always end times. Like I'm not giving a timeline, but it's always end times. Apparently, it just it translates or basically simplifies down to like mumbo jumbo, as the people call it, mumbo jumbo.
you think?
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet and let
Christian?
you talk. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Now you're gonna let me talk?
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
got you. That's funny. It's crazy that you just said like pulled the whole. It's not very Christ-like, but nothing to back that up.
Well, I mean, I could cut you to shreds, but I'll show you some mercy on here. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. What do you mean by cut me to shreds? Like roast me?
Boy, oh boy, you'd
Bro, you look like
you'll
you
get
have
cut with them
your beard to
scriptures. You'll get
shreds,
cut with
bro.
them
Don't worry
scriptures,
about
man.
cutting nobody to shreds. Just focus on that lawnmower you fought with. Look at that beard, bro. Come on, relax. You don't want to do a roast
Oh
with me,
boy.
bro. Come on.
I mean, first of all, do you shave, by the way? Or are you just getting lineups and shit?
I do that myself, bro.
Yeah, but you know the Bible tells us we're not supposed to be shaving our facial hair, right?
Oh, is that right? Where does it say that?
That's Leviticus. Was that Leviticus 19:27? Yeah, I'm sure you're familiar with the
Leviticus
text. So.
19:27. Read it for us.
I mean, I don't have it in front of me here, but I gave the verse. Anybody can pull it up. It tells you that you're not supposed to, trim your facial hair. You can check that out in your free time. But go ahead, speak easy. I'll give you the floor.
Why would you bring it up?
Make your point. I'm sorry. Say that again. You said why don't what?
Are you thinking that like Christians are Jews?
Well, the Bible. I'd say the Bible is written for the Jews. So again, we're on two totally
That
different
what
sides.
you're one of those guys. Okay, I got it. That makes
but speak easy. Stop wasting my time. If you have a point, I'm giving
wasting your
you
time. I was trying to make a point. You got into the roast shit, and then you got mad that
I told you I'd be quiet. Tell you what, and show you politeness. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet and let you speak. Go ahead.
All I do is match your energy. My main point was like again, it's directly being disobedient to Christ when you're preaching about we're in the end times, right? And it's just like an overall really like nihilistic way to live, don't you think?
No, I would disagree with you.
No, it doesn't drive you to nihilism.
A true Christian would be living in accordance with what Christ says.
It doesn't drive you to nihilism, though.
No.
Didn't you say that last time we talked when you said like, "Oh, we're in the end times anyway, so I'm just gonna do whatever the hell pleases me"? Didn't you say that last time we?
Yeah, but how is that? How is that a bad thing though?
Do you not wait? Do you not consider that nihilism?
You're not making any damn sense of what you're saying. Say for instance,
not consider that nihilism.
I wouldn't use the term though. If, in your puny mind, if you want to call it that, you're welcome to. But
what is nihilism?
What is nihilism? Well, one of the perspectives is the view that.
Sorry, I was getting some water. Who rated us? We got Auntie. We got me, myself, and I. Welcome in. Who rated? Damn it! I missed the thing, Bob. Was it Mo who rated us? I want to say I want to make sure I get the call out because we got a clip specifically. We got JS, my man. Shout outs to JS, folks. 1 second, let me play a clip. Welcome in, everybody. Like I said, we got our boy Easy straight from the get-go. Like 5 minutes in, I told you, it's like I'm not going to be pausing a lot for this video because straight from the get-go, Easy pinned him down in the hole. Like you're saying this quote, I can give you a counter quote where we at. You know what I mean? And then it's like this whole thing of like, it's always end times, bro. And then we've got to nihilism, where it's like, okay, if it's end times, you can do what you want. Like, so I can do what I want. Like, how is that not no different than nihilism? The whole God is dead kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? Conundrum.
Well, everything is bad, so I may as well, not really care about anything. That's one of the
belief that life is meaningless.
Yeah, and once again, I didn't say that. I didn't say that life is meaningless.
Said that last time we talked. Oh my God.
Now, Big Easy, I don't want to say you are a liar, but I rewatched our conversation 2 times, and I did not say that. So you can repent of your statement, or I'll call you a liar.
Did I hurt you?
Again, as I said, man, I'm showing you mercy. I'm showing your ass mercy on here because you just lied, man.
Mercy for what, bro?
You're a liar, man.
Oh yeah, big time liar.
Hey, every dog has his day. Every dog has his day, man.
Sorry to pause. So thing, just this whole thing. Oh, nihilism means God is dead. It's like yes, right. God is like fundamentally meaning. The only way for meaning to exist, meaning is in the mind. This whole thing, the universal mind, etc., etc. The reason why this is so important is because, like, in the beginning was the word. What does word mean? What's the definition of word? The unit of meaning. You know what I mean? So God is dead. Now we have no unifying meaning. Christians would argue otherwise. Hence why, like I said, Nietzsche is the way pros propose all this kind of stuff. And William saying, "Well, we only need 2 more super chats." Yeah, back to the video, Terry.
Yo, I see you're getting ready to celebrate Christmas soon, man. You know, what's your plans for over the holidays over here?
Nobody. I mean, are you not getting ready to celebrate Christmas soon?
I mean, hey, man, Jeremiah 10 verse 1, right? I don't go by that. I don't believe it. Like, say for instance, if I have my own place, I wouldn't be setting up any of that Christmas shit, man. That's what I
Alright,
teach.
so yeah,
What's your thoughts on Jeremiah?
Christmas with? Like, don't put that on me, bro.
No, but I'm just curious because you're coming up here claiming Christ and all this, but you got a tree in the
Blaming
background.
Christ.
But it says in Jeremiah that you're not supposed to put a tree up in your house. Jeremiah chapter 10.
Oh my gosh.
So I was just curious as to see what you felt about that.
Help this guy here, please.
If anyone needs to help, you need to help, my friend. But
Do you
maybe
not,
both
do you not know the
financially and
difference? Like, do you not know why Jesus came? Do you not know?
I mean, I believe I know, but you can inform me in the audience why you view Christ. Yeah, matter of fact, why do you think Christ?
This
can?
guy's
Inform me in the
crazy.
audience.
I
See the old way that's like just twist the whole thing, and then I'm asking you the question. That's like I said, and like this goes on for like over an hour and all this stuff. But as Jack was saying, we reached the goal. Like I said, absolute share. So we got one of the new premium meme clips, sir. Let me know your thoughts. I think you might like this one.
But one of them caught our eye, the one in the center. He would neither go towards the feeding grounds at the edge of the ice, nor return to the colony. Shortly afterwards, we saw him heading straight towards the mountains, some 70 kilometers away. Dr. Ainley explained that even if he caught him and brought him back to the colony, he would immediately head right back for the mountains. But why?
But why? Believe in the penguin, folks. Believe in the penguin. Or Pepe, as they say. But yeah, back to the video, folks. Let me know if you think, nah, Tarek, I don't like the penguin. Fuck the penguin. I mean, let us know.
think this guy's actually crazy. Like, do you think everyone's supposed to be doing Jewish shit? Is that what you think?
No.
Then why you keep telling me about Jewish laws, bro?
Knucklehead. The Bible was written for the Israelites. So all the laws in there are for
Relax
Israel.
all that shit.
But here's the kicker though. This is the annihilation here. This is the Mortal Kombat KO right here. If you claim to believe in the Bible and follow the Bible, you should be living in accordance with those laws. So if you claim
I'm doing my best,
God,
dude.
then why are you not
I
living by
am
the
doing my
laws?
best. Which
Wait,
ones
so
are you
you're doing your
gotta
best,
be
but
more
why are you
specific?
talking
Which
shit about
ones
me
am I not
keeping the
living
law?
to? Which ones am I not living?
Wait. I'll get to that, but why are you talking shit about me teaching to keep the law if you just claim that you're trying to keep it the best you can? So why are you talking down on me for telling people to keep it? Mic drop.
Yeah, mic drops don't work when you say it after.
Hey, look, I just dropped
That,
the
like,
mic on mic
That
inside you.
that was actually like pretty sad what you just did. Cringy, dude.
I mean, hey, whatever, man. The audience is saying that you're under the influence of
The
something.
three
You want to respond? Do you want to respond to them or not?
The influence?
Yeah, so someone down there. Let me see if I can find the
Oh
comment.
no. Sorry.
What do you
man,
got
I
to
don't
say
want
to
your
that?
5 viewers to ruin my life, bro.
What's your channel, by the way? Do you got a channel, or are you just a
Yeah.
knucklehead calling into live streams every night?
Channel, yeah.
Okay, and what's your channel name for the audience?
Oh, it's Speak Easy, bro. It's the same as my name. Speak Easy.
Okay, but let me guess though, if do you do live streams over there?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Oh, you're live right now. All right, well, hey, hi to the audience over there.
Yeah, go on
That's-
cam,
that's
wave
a
to
new
the
fact
audience.
for me.
Go on cam, wave to the audience. They want to see the
I
roast
mean,
master, bro.
they want to see what?
They want to see the roast master, bro.
Nah, I think you're nah. I mean, but look at this dude though. Look at this guy. Do you really think it's appropriate, man, for you to be a Christian and go on other Christian panels and make a gay
This
jokes?
isn't a
Like
Christian
it would.
channel. First
I'm
off,
gonna
you're
flip
a
the coin
fake
here and say, what
fucking
would
Christian.
Jesus do?
All
What
right,
would
you're
Jesus do
you're a
in this
fake
situation?
Christian, and
Speak
what
easy.
Jesus would do was braid a whip and beat you with it, flip your fucking table, and tell you to stop saying the shit you're saying. That's what Jesus would do, my guy.
Oh, really?
You tell me about you.
Oh,
This
man.
is come to another Christian channel. Don't consider yourself a Christian channel. That's crazy talk, bro. You ain't a preacher.
Really?
You don't
I
have
mean,
no authority in Christianity, and half the shit you said tonight was blasphemous. So I don't know what you're talking about.
and that's coming from a knucklehead that looks like CM Punk from WWE.
Good one,
and
bro.
you believe or not, and living
Good
in
one,
the
bro.
in
You
the
look
end
like
time.
CM Punk from WWE, and you look like a
Oh,
Pillsbury Doughboy rolled in puke.
I mean, hey, whatever, man, whatever. Yo, with your unemployed life that you're living,
My
living on
unemployed life.
SSI,
I'm getting
do
paid
you
right
have
now.
what?
I'm getting paid right now.
What do you? Okay, you've been listening to the
Bro doesn't know about the grifts. He knows about the end times, but he doesn't know about the grifts. What the fuck? And shout out to Prince of Dogs with the $20 says, to our little friends pot of gold. Let me give you a guitar shredding for that one, sir. And Jack's saying, how did that not count? I know, Jack. YouTube needs to get its shit together. StreamYard as well, bro. We're trying to do a show here. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, switch it back to territory as well. Yeah, so I basically done. That's why I done the €2 thing, just so it would count for the dono goal. So we're at 105 officially, and like I said, I need to change that. But back to the video.
conversation beforehand. What did you have to come up here and say? Anything new, or just repeating the same nonsense that you told me last time? You have anything new to bring to the table, or are you
Wait, this
just
was
trying
not
to?
what we talked about last time. What we talked
I'm
about
pretty
last
sure it
time
is.
was you talking about how the world's gone to shit and women this and marriage ain't worth it and blah blah blah. And I said, if you are the one preaching all that shit, trying to get other men not to fucking marry women, are you not contributing to this downfall? And you tried to say no.
No, I answered your question and said perhaps we are, but that's not a bad thing.
Why
As a
is
matter
it
of
a bad
fact,
thing?
wait, hold 1
If
second.
it's not a bad
If you
thing,
watch
it's a
the
good thing. So why
conversation
is
we
it
had,
good?
CM Punk, can you just wait for a second? I said if you listen to our conversation,
Oh boy.
I said that for some men, if they want to go out and get married and have children, and buy a home, then let them do that if that's what they choose. But that's not the path that most men should be on in the time we're living in.
Why?
And,
Why
and
isn't
even
it a path
knuckleheads in
that
hold,
is
hold
the
on, even
path that
knuckleheads in the
most
world
men
that have
should
nothing
be
to do
on?
with the truth would even agree. Like there's
Dude.
multiple
If you're
channels
gonna
I
say
watch
this
of
isn't
regular
the
people.
thing, that means you have what is the thing. So what is the thing they should be on? What is the path men should be on?
Hell, well, I'd say that even just for a second, putting the Bible to the side, the practical path to life today would be to remain single and not have children. That's just a financially smart thing to do.
Oh my god, bro. You know what I mean? Like, first of all, like, shout out to Mo for highlighting, just giving us the fact check real quick. Basically, he's talking about pagan worship around trees and how it's shaped into idols and worship. What can I say? Feminist going to feminist. Exactly. But like this whole thing of like, actually, no, like what we should actually be doing is like the anti-natalism thing. Ain't that a bitch? And do you remember when like Andrew's talking about infiltration into the church and all this kind of shit? That's how they do it. It's not going to be upfront and in your face, all this kind of shit. It's going to be this subversion. This kind of like this whole ideology of like, I'm going to twist scripture to suit narratives rather than suiting narratives to suit scripture. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. This is just one little leprechaun.
In this world we're living in.
Financially smart.
Yeah, that's what's smart to do in the
So-
world we're living in right now.
So finances equals good, and you're Mr. Christ-like over here. What are you talking about, bro? Money's your
Knucklehead,
fucking
I'm gonna
God, dog?
ask you a question and answer
What would
directly.
Jesus do, my boy? Would Jesus tell you to get money or get a family?
Well, obviously, before you get a family, you need to
What
be
would
able to take
Jesus
care of
do?
that family.
Would Jesus tell you to get money or get a family?
Well, Jesus would have you first have money to be able to take care of that family. Now, let me educate you
Yeah, so
a
you
little
don't
bit.
answer.
Did-
right?
Did you know? Well, first of all, you probably don't believe in polygamy, but did you know that the Bible teaches that if you do take another wife, you have to be able to financially support her?
no,
So is it true or false that the Bible says that you have
no,
to be able to financially
Wrong.
support a wife? Is that true or false,
wrong.
Mr. Teacher of Jesus?
No, no. Doesn't tell you should have more than one wife. You're a liar.
Oh, okay. So you want to go down that path now. So polygamy
No,
is a
you're
sin,
just
yes or
looking
no?
for any path you can just deviate to. That's what it is. Do you understand?
Well,
You
you
keep
are
saying,
getting-
"Oh, you want to go down this path. You want to go down this path." I'm just answering the bullshit you're saying, dude.
Yes, so I'm calling you out as not being educated on the topic. Answer the question: is polygamy a sin? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have book, chapter, and verse? First of all, what is sin according to the Bible? Do you know off the top of your head or no?
Dude, do you want to just like get to your point?
We'll just,
Crush.
bro. If you don't know the answer, you can just say
Just
no.
give your
No reason to
argument for
embarrass
polygamy in the
yourself.
Bible, and I'll crush it. Go ahead.
Okay, according to the Bible, sin is transgression of God's law. 1 John chapter 3, verse 4. For sin is the transgression of God's law. So for you to argue that polygamy is a sin, you would have to show in God's law where polygamy is not okay, where it's condemned. But I can show you, well, to be fair, since you're the opponent, I'll give you a chance first to show where you would condemn that. Mike Shears.
That's your argument for polygamy? All right, I'll give you my argument against it. That was hardcore, bro. I don't know.
I mean, Knucklehead, I obviously
I
was
don't know
about
if I'll
to
be able
continue,
to.
but I gave you
I don't
the
know if I'll be
opening.
able to come back from
Oh,
that, but let
boy.
me
Oh,
see if
boy.
I can give you the
Man,
argument.
this
back.
boy, he ain't ready for this
Okay,
ass
so you're
whipping.
just
This
gonna
boy's
talk
not
over
ready
my
with his
answer.
little
That's
gay
good.
jokes and shit.
That's good.
Go ahead.
Talk
Go
over
ahead,
my
CM
answer,
Punk.
gay boy.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, you done talking now? Can I talk?
Yep.
Okay, thanks, Doughboy. So again, polygamy appears in the Bible as tolerated, right? It's a tolerated disorder of fallen humanity. It's never as God's design, it's never as God's command, and it's never ideal in any part of the scripture, right? The scripture consistently portrays it as socially and spiritually destructive, okay? Genesis says, therefore a man shall leave his father and his mother and hold fast to his wife, and they shall become one flesh. Not hold fast to his many wives and become many flesh, moron. Wife, not wives. Okay? Do you understand the difference here? Oh, you have no answer to that? I can keep going. Right?
No, I'll go ahead and give a response. The knucklehead's given nothing of value here. Now, my argument would be that in the law, the way that we find out what is morally acceptable was not morally acceptable in God's word is going to what the law says. And keep in mind, he's reading off a computer. I'm going off of memory here. It shows you who's the more who knows what they're talking
reading,
about
dog.
compared to who's just
I'm
repeating
reading,
nonsense
dog.
they
How'd
see
you
on the
know?
screen.
How'd you know, bro?
I don't want to put you. I want to show you the respect and not putting you on mute. So maybe you can muzzle your mouth for 5 seconds. I appreciate. Then I'll show you the same respect. If you go to the law, like Leviticus, what is that? 21 verse 10 or 15 speaks about that. You know, if a man does have 2 wives, then he can't leave the first one. He has to be able to provide for both of them. And then another one, I believe that's Deuteronomy 21:15, talks about if a man has 2 wives and then has born sons to both of them, he has to give the firstborn son his rightful inheritance of his second-born son. But the point is, the Bible's talking about men having more than one wife in the law. It's not outright saying that this is not permissible and not okay. Just like we see with other practices, the Bible will tell you, thou shalt not do this, thou shalt not do that. But here we see God giving permission for these practices. I'm going to give another bonus example.
Keeps talking.
And
His words.
in 2 Samuel chapter 12 and verse 8, God gave David his master's wives. So if God viewed polygamy as sin, why would he give David multiple wives? Mike Shears.
Okay, you're an idiot. Right? Let me help you out. What you just mentioned, can you read it again really slowly? What's it start with? Deuteronomy. The one you read at first. What's it start with? Read it again slow. Go ahead.
So, well, again, if you pay attention, I'm going off muscle memory, but I believe it says if a man have 2 wives.
Thank you. If a man has 2 wives, what's that mean, stupid? What's that mean? It's talking on something if it exists already, not saying I approve of this. It's a regulation of a sin. Do you understand? So,
Wait,
I'm reading off everything. I just did that with my eyes closed. Right? I just did that with my eyes closed.
No,
So,
easy. I'm going to totally embarrass you.
Why do you keep interrupting me, dude? And then cry about me interrupting you?
Because you're a little girl in the
like
knucklehead. So you just said.
This was saying, like, they can't talk it, but shout out to the point that Mo was talking about here. Is like, usually it's the atheists that use the Old Testament to make all their points. Kind of odd to see a Christian use it. As I'm saying, this dude is sus as fuck. But he's either a useful idiot or he's actually a bit more nefarious in character. I'd say he's probably a useful idiot because the whole, like, calling easy and knucklehead and all this kind of stuff seems to be that he's, like, buying into the whole kind of more so useful idiot end. Like, notice the similarities. You know what I'm saying? That's no coinky dink. That's being top down. You know what I mean? That's being pushed. That's one of them agendas. You know what I'm saying, Mom?
That God's given a regulation about how to commit a sin.
The whole time he's
let the audience think about that for a second. This knucklehead CM Punk just said that God has given a guideline about how to commit a sin.
Fuck, bro.
That is just so retarded and stupid right there. It shows you that some of these knuckleheads have no business trying to.
And now we're having fun.
So I'm going to unmute him here and give him a chance to explain what he's saying. He just said that God's given a regulation about how to go about committing an act of sin.
I'm the wolf in the pasture, the fox in the hen house. Debates my playground, I'm the king without a doubt. Laughing at your weak argument.
Oh, you done? You done your rambling?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, so all you're doing right now is just talking halfway through my answers and then like doing a bunch of ad homs because you can't actually fucking.
I directly
see what I mean.
By the way, you're the one who's getting all emotional and name calling.
See what I'm saying? I wasn't even talking a full 10 seconds. Shut your stupid ass up, and maybe you'd get a conversation in, right? This whole trying to talk at me and not listening thing. God gave you 2 ears, 1 mouth, so you can listen twice as much as you talk, right? So now that you're actually shut up at the moment, right? The whole time when you're talking about if he takes another wife, he shall not diminish her food, clothing, blah, 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 blah. This is about damage control, all right? This is protection of vulnerable people, right? This is a containment of the sin that's going on, all right? This is the same logic as, in the Bible, it says it's okay for slavery. No, it doesn't, you moron. It was a regulation of a sin that was going on at the fucking time, and it also taught you how to let those slaves go. So this whole thing, what you're doing is you're cherry picking scriptures to fit your narrative, and this is the problem. This is why I said what you're doing is a direct disobedience towards Jesus's commands. Right? Like this whole thing, Jesus says, Moses allowed you to divorce your wives because of the hardness of your hearts. But from the beginning, it was not so. That's what Jesus says. Literally tells you why those laws exist, you moron. Because you're hardened, the hardness of your hearts. Because you're a fucking sinner. That's why. You get it now? It wasn't approval and saying you should have multiple wives.
Okay, I'm going to respond now and say, well, first of all, I want everybody to keep in mind, CM Punk said that these regulations are, these laws that we read about, like in Deuteronomy 21:15, Exodus 21:10-15, about men having more than one wife. Well, these men are actually living in sin, and God is giving them guidelines about how to continue to live in that sin, which is totally naive and stupid.
You didn't even
to
listen to
hold
what I
that.
said. Nice try.
Now go ahead.
Like I said, easy example here is just, okay, if a Muslim who's currently Muslim has 4 wives and he wants to convert to Christianity, what does he do? What's the transition process? Hence why it's there. You know what I mean? But hey, context, bro.
I'm going. You see how you're doing that? You just complained about me doing it. I'm going to just be quiet for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we see in the law that men can have more than one wife. It is permissible. Now, notice when you read the Exodus account, it talks about how if you do have more than one wife, you can't diminish the old wife's food, remnant, and duty of marriage. Meaning what? If you do take more than one wife,
it was protecting the vulnerable woman. That's what would happen.
You have to be able to provide
what was
for her and all
happening,
her,
right? Is
and
when
all her
women were
needs.
getting older and less fertile,
Yo, Yeezy.
the men were leaving them. So to protect those women, this was a regulation put on them. Name me one place where in the Mosaic law where it says polygamy is good. Tell me where it says any time that it's good. Tell me.
Sir, the word polygamy is not used in the text.
Oh,
that's what we call it today.
Multiple wives, anything. Show me where it shows having this is good.
Okay, what I'll give you this example. Jacob had a few wives. Did he or did he not? That was
I want you to show me where it says it's good. I don't want a pop quiz right now. I want you to tell me.
Now, sir, listen. What you're asking,
having 2 wives or more is good.
What you're asking me is to show you.
Muting.
Hey, knucklehead, I'm going to answer your question, but when I go to talk, you will keep talking. But then, of course, you can
sentences, bro.
Okay, oh man, this is crazy. So I showed an example for the audience. I showed 2 examples where the text talks about if you have 2 wives, how to go about living with them.
Then you're about to bring
now,
up
if the Bible now if having 2 wives. Yo, Yeezy, I'm going to give you a chance.
You don't even know.
Okay, Yeezy, I'm going to knock your socks off. Did Jesus promote sin?
Knock the socks up, bro.
Yeezy, Did Jesus promote sin? Yes or no?
Did Jesus promote sin? What a stupid question, dude.
It's obviously a lineup, but I want you to confirm you agree he did not. Do you agree Jesus did not affirm that it's okay to commit? Okay, I agree he did not affirm that. Now, in Matthew chapter 25, verse 1 on down, Christ gave a parable about the kingdom of heaven being compared to one bridegroom getting 10 wives. At the end of the story, the bridegroom took 5 out of the 10 women as his wives. Obviously, it is a parable. But if polygamy was a sin, why is Christ comparing the kingdom of God unto a sin? Absolute mic drop, Mike Shears.
That was so good. Can you bring it up and read it again?
Knucklehead, do you not have a computer in front of you that you can literally pull up?
I thought you were
verse?
mad about me.
I just quoted it to you. You should first of all.
Yeah,
if you're a
listen,
teacher,
you were
should be
just mad
familiar
about
off the
me
top of the
reading
head
the
with
computer.
what
Now
I'm
you want me
talking
to read
about.
the computer?
Knucklehead, I just gave you a summary about what the parable is about. You should know this since you're a teacher of Jesus on YouTube, right?
Mm.
Hell out of here. I just gave you the
Yeah,
text. I gave you a summary of it. If you don't know it, say you don't know it. We're not going to laugh at you. Well, maybe the
yeah,
audience will.
I
But I'll
want you
show
to read
some
it
respect.
again so you know how stupid you are, dude.
Yes, sir. When
The
you
whole
read Matthew
Again, just to be thorough here. I know a lot of you already understand this kind of stuff, but like notice that like Easy came onto this and he started this with like, bro, you should be going to a church, you should be going to the Father, like the whole conversation where it's like, oh yeah, like there's a church like two miles up, like an Orthodox church, Eastern Orthodox is 2 miles away apparently. Like that's who you should be going to this. And now he's trying to claim that Easy's claimed that he's the teacher of Jesus and all this kind of shit. When realistically, all Easy's saying is, where's your evidence or your proof for this standard that you put in place to declare this the end times? You know what I mean? Which the dude doesn't have any. He just has quotes, and then, like I said, Easy as quotes. This was over before it even began.
chapter 25. You just asked me to talk about it. Matthew 25, starting from the top. Christ gives a parable about the kingdom of heaven, right? The 5 foolish virgins and 5 wise virgins. At the end of the story, the bridegroom gets with 5 out of the 10 women that were ready to go in with him when he arrived. But the moral of the point I'm bringing up is Christ compared the kingdom of God unto a man getting 5 brides, 5 women. Now, if polygamy was a sin, why would Christ compare the kingdom of God unto a sinful practice? Which you agree, Christ doesn't promote sin. So now you're in a trick bag. Now you're in a body
Yeah,
bag.
okay, let's go. First off, is it wives or virgins? 10 wives or 10 virgins?
10 virgins, but at the end of the story,
And then they
he
went
took
to
them
meet
as
their
wives.
what?
The bridegroom, obviously,
Okay, so
their
10
bride,
virgins
right?
went to become wives, you fucking moron. You understand that?
Hold
They're
up a
not
second. Hold on.
married women. First off, the point of the parable, you moron, is to watch, therefore, for you know neither the day nor the hour, right? It's about being ready. It's about being faithful. It's about perseverance, right? It's not about fucking sexual ethics. It's not about marriage structure. It's not about any of these. This is the thing. You keep cherry picking shit and you don't even know what these things are about. It's crazy to me that you even brought that one up. That's crazy to me. The kingdom of heaven will be like 10 virgins who took their lamps and went to meet the bridegroom. Do you understand that? It doesn't say 10 wives went and fucked their one husband. What are you doing?
Yo,
What are you doing?
I mean, the audience can see that you're acting like a complete nut job.
The audience,
man.
dude,
If you're familiar with the
audience members,
if you're familiar with the, yo, just chill out for a second, man. You don't have to act like a damn fool. Just chill out. Smoke some of that vape that you're smoking, and just chill out for a second. If you read the parable at the end,
why do they always
5
mention the vape?
of those brides got with the one man. So he took 5 of those women, whatever you call them, virgins, wives, brides, whatever word you throw on there. The point is the one man got with 5 of them. That's literally polygamy.
Oh my god, this guy. Anyways, massive shout out to Jax as well for the $2. Says Tarek told me that bending my credit card is good. Hey, like I said, I'm not a financial advice. This is not financial advice. I'm just a mere leprechaun, sirs. But I do appreciate the donations. We only need 3 more, chat. I want to see more premium memes.
Well, that's an example where Christ compares the kingdom of heaven unto a polygamous relationship, which you said is sin. So according to your embarrassing logic, Christ is promoting sin. And you don't want to acknowledge that. You just got
attendance with brides.
Sorry, man, but you got crushed.
You're confusing attendance with brides, and that's all I can say to you.
Attendance? What the hell do you mean attendance? Is it not true that at the end of the story he got 5 out of 10? Do you not read the Bible? That's literally what the parable says.
So dumb.
Do you know that or not? If you don't know, you can just say you don't know. But as someone who's actually read the text, that's what it says. So again, my friend, you
Was
can
marriage
acknowledge you lost the
performed
debate on
alone?
polygamy, or you can
Was
just
marriage
piss
performed
off, man.
alone?
Your choice.
Was marriage performed alone?
Marriage performed alone.
Mm.
No, well, it depends on the circumstance. In some situations it can, and some it is not. Sometimes there's a ceremony involved.
Okay.
But you're trying that. Oh, so now you're trying to say these were people at the ceremony, like. But the text says that they were 5 that he got out of the 10. There originally were 10 that came down to meet him, and at the end of the story, he took 5 out of the 10 as his wives. So it's clearly talking about polygamy there. You just don't want to acknowledge that because you don't want to say that Christ is promoting sin according to your standard.
Dude, he admits 5 attendants into the wedding feast, you moron. He doesn't
What
get with
translation-
5
what
women. Does he
translation
say
you
he
reading?
fucked the 5 women, you moron? Is that what he says?
You're a knucklehead. What translation you reading?
Holy shit, this guy's so
You're
crazy.
reading out of the.
This
You're
is
reading
talking
out of
about
the
this is
Queen.
the-
You're reading out of the
Oh my
Queen
God.
James.
All right, let's go.
And by the way, for his audience, my YouTube channel is called End Time Teacher. If you want to come check me out, because I know he's using my clip as a, some content
Your
over there.
clip.
just
What
to
are you
clarify.
talking about? Your clip. I'm here. What are you talking
Yeah, but
I'm pretty
you
sure
try
this
to-
cunt's content gets used as like some sort of like MK Ultra shit. Like, John, they strap some cunt down into a sea, like put the little things on his eyes so he can't close his eyes, and they force him to listen to this cunt talk about the end times. You know what I mean? So, again, I like to think outside the box.
sneak on here and do a live stream at the same time without telling me, right? Which I don't care. That's all
Dude,
fine and dandy. but you
I'm
should have said
here. It's my live stream. What are you talking about?
that.
Like, do
Whatever.
you have
We'll
this
just say
thing
he
that
don't know
like
what
you
he's
think
talking
when
about.
people come on your channel, you own their fucking voice or something?
No, knucklehead. Usually, when people join a live
Easy
stream,
guess
they're
there,
not
he's
live
automatically
at the same
copyright. What
time
the
on
fuck?
their page.
When? Where? What? In what?
Well,
world?
I mean, hell, most people I talk to, but I mean, shit, is that a green screen behind you, or is that actually your damn house, man?
See what I'm saying? Like literally mid sentence, he's like, "Fuck it, just go for a thing," because he can't put up with like the shit that's being pointed out here. You know what I mean? Because like that's one thing that is it's so hilarious to witness is when he's just like, "No, like you can check my analytics. Like this is my job." You know what I mean? So like any insult he's trying to desperately like throw the thing is like, "Oh, you're sitting behind a green screen." It's like, yeah, I can afford a green screen. Where's your camera? You know what I mean? That's why you gotta stick on the points and not do this whole ad hom against the man, all this kind of shit. You know what I mean?
It's a green screen, buddy.
Oh, I figured it was. I imagine you wouldn't be living in a nice place like that, man. Shit, not that I have anything nice myself, but man, I guess we're both in the same boat.
Okay, dude. That was-
But yo, man, I'll give you a chance. You got anything else you
at
want
least I
to
can
bring up
afford
to
a
me?
fucking live green screen to put behind me. What do you
Well,
got?
knucklehead, I have something better than a damn green screen. Why spend
Turn it
$200 on the damn
Why do you
green
keep?
screen
Why do you
when you
keep
can get a
talking
damn
shit
shower
about like
curtain?
what I look like and my background, but you're scared to turn your camera on?
Knucklehead, because I'm in a dark spot, so you literally, if I did turn my camera on, you can't see
You
me
don't
because
have
I'm
a
not in a.
setup. You don't have a setup with lights and shit.
I mean, I do, but I don't always use that setup. It just depends on my location when I
Mhm.
decide to do a live stream.
Okay,
I
dude.
mean, again, not all of us are sitting around cozy, comfortable by the fire all day, like how you're doing when you do your live stream setup. Like, sorry, but not all of us are doing that, man.
What?
But like, notice, like I said, this is the little things that like I think about and all this kind of shit. Notice that he can't actually insult like easy in terms of like actually he has to insult the background. You know what I mean? Like that's all he can say. That's all he's got is like, you use a green screen. You know what I mean? Whilst he's just putting up a profile pic, which again is basically trying to cut off his double chin, but it's quite clear that the dude has a double chin. It is what it is, folks.
Here,
Hell, sometimes some of
want
us
me to- want me to go
leave
to
the
the
house
top
sometimes.
floor for you. Yeah, I'll go to the top floor for you. Is it better?
Top floor.
Well,
Shit, so now you teleported somewhere else?
top floor now, bro.
Shit, people should call you Jesus at this point if you can teleport.
Wait, we'll go to the
Right.
dungeon. How you like that?
Where are we at now? Hell? Is this Epstein's Island? Where the hell are we at?
You would want to go to Epstein's Island.
Oh man, this is crazy.
You would want to go to Epstein's Island, wouldn't you? It's weird. That's the first thing came to your mind.
I mean, hell, I didn't expect
share
you to
with the
have
class?
that on. Huh?
Yeah,
What the hell
share
did
with the
Knucklehead
class?
say?
Some little secret.
Whatever
wanna
Joe
share,
just
bro?
said
You
went
wanna-
over my
you
head,
wanna-
buddy.
Make a confession.
No, I'm good, man. Hey, look, if anybody got embarrassed today, it's your knucklehead ass, man. I
Okay.
mean, this was really sad, man. I would think that you'd bring a little bit more intelligence.
This cope is.
And by the way, I'm like half of your age, and I absolutely whipped
You're
in
half
your
my
ass right
age?
here. And all you
How
have
old
is
are
little
you?
gay sissy
You're
jokes
half
and
my
shit.
age.
You're an embarrassment. You are an
You're half
absolute
my. You
embarrassment.
need to take better care of yourself. You're half my age.
Yeah, at least I imagine so.
You're 17.
Well, maybe not exactly half, but damn near close. Damn near close.
How old are
Add
you,
2 more
bro?
years on there. We'll say like 22.
We'll say 22. You're not 22. Look at you. Is that what you tell the people online when you're going on Omegle trying to
Well-
talk to little girls? You're not 22.
Well,
guys.
when the
Shut
hell
up.
did
Damn.
I? Well,
God
when the hell
damn,
did I say
bro.
I did
You're not
that though?
22,
That
guys.
now.
Look at you.
Oh wait, but I thought you're not the one
You
who
look
lies
double
about
my
people.
age.
You
talking about half
realize?
my age.
Hold up a second. You
Weird
realize you
fuck.
slander me because I didn't do that. So you're telling a lie, something that Jesus wouldn't allow.
Oh, shut up.
But you're representing Jesus, though,
Yeah,
right?
don't worry. I'll repent to Jesus after. Not to you.
Yeah,
Not to some
but in all seriousness,
scumbag on the internet.
he's
that
there. I'm
believes
really
Christ
curious
lied,
though.
But then,
Real quick, in all
blasphemies the
seriousness,
fuck-
I'm very
Let me ask you
curious though,
something.
because
Is
you seem to
Jesus
be
God?
mocking Jesus,
Is
but yet you
Jesus
claim
God?
Jesus at the same
Is
time.
Jesus God?
What do you mean by that? Because the Bible says that Satan's
Is
God. 2
Jesus-
Corinthians.
By the way, this is why like I could never mod because like you would have heard like my genuine reaction there where I'm like, yeah, damn, and like I would have let it continue instead of doing like the Stephen A. Smith.
Well, let's be nice. Let's be nice. We don't have to go there. I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it. I mean, good Lord.
I mean, good Lord, easy. You know what I mean? I was saying, look at you, now look at me. Clearly, you're not me, but could you look at me? And if you lost 80 pounds and took a bath, maybe one day, if you're lucky. I mean, but god damn, easy. Like just with the knockout punch, like so courtesy. Or sorry, not courtesy, like so like nonchalantly, effortlessly. You know what I'm saying?
4 verse 4. Yo, Knucklehead, I hear you screaming at,
Knucklehead, he says.
you're screaming louder than the Krakatoa eruption at
My
this
mic's
point.
just
You
better
chill
than
out for a
yours.
second.
My mic's just better than yours. Get a better mic.
Your scream, oh man, you're deafening to the ears, my
Yeah,
friend.
you just need a better mic, bro.
I mean, they can hear me smoothly, man. I don't need
Answer
a
the question,
$500 setup like you.
Answer the question.
Yeah, I'll answer the question. The answer to the question is the term God depends on the term. Like I can show you where Satan is called God. I can show you where Moses
Here
is
we
called God.
go.
Oh, really?
So
Really?
let me answer.
Really?
Let me answer.
You're gonna say Satan is God? You're a fucking dummy.
You knucklehead, do you not know the verse? 2 Corinthians chapter
don't
4,
care
verse
about what
4.
you're
The God of
right
this
now. I
world
don't-
has
listen.
blinded their eyes.
I am talking about God, the one true God.
And what you don't realize is the term God has
True God.
context.
There's
The term
one
God.
God. There's one God, right?
Okay. Hey, easy.
Is there one
Is
God?
it true?
Capital G God.
There is one
Daniel,
Most High God.
He's
Yes.
the
Oh,
Anton
okay,
LaVey
thank you.
cunt.
Is Jesus capital G God?
No, sir.
Okay, you're a fucking
Oh,
moron.
bro.
Okay.
But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, bro. Oh my god. I'm telling you, he's like some Anton LaVey. He wants like some sex cult shit. I'm telling you, like I don't have any evidence. You know what I mean? This is not financial advice. All this kind of shit. Like I said, I'd like to thank this show's unofficial sponsor.
From doctors, nurses, and pharmacists to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
My mom took Tylenol, okay? But I'm telling you, if I was a betting man, I would be all in on this dude like being like some Anton LaVey shit. You know what I mean? I've been doing the hell saying, because like I said, I need to point it out. Like the Anton LaVey shit, like that's like sex cult shit. Like this dude wants a sex cult. That's why he's doing the end times and all this kind of shit. And I'm telling you, don't have any evidence, don't have any proof. But in terms of like my, I don't know what you call it, like fucking like paladin abilities. Let's call it. My paladin senses are telling me this dude is into some weird sex cult shit. I'm telling you.
Okay, now Yeezy,
Now I
let
get
me
it.
educate you a little
Now
bit.
I get it.
Is Satan called God?
Blasphemous.
Is Satan called God?
Blasphemous.
Can you stop acting like a
I don't care
prepubescent and
about
answer
these
the
little
question?
G God thing you want to go through. Don't care.
You see, so he's running from the discussion because he knows that a dude half his age just completely whooped his ass. So he's running like a little pansy ass
If
because
you
he doesn't
announce
want to
it more,
address
maybe they'll make
what's
it
being
true,
said.
bro. Maybe they'll make
Answer
it
the
true.
question:
Here, it'll
is
be a good
Satan
clip.
called
I
God?
actually
Yes
gotta
or
run and
no?
take a piss quick, so you can tell my audience all about how Satan is God, bro. Just tell them all.
Yeah, all right,
They'll listen to
sure,
you
sure.
about how Satan is God while I go take a piss. All right?
All right, go ahead and take
Yeah,
that piss, man. Go ahead,
yeah.
go ahead. So yeah, why he's doing that? So clearly, if you listen to what I'm saying, the term God has context to it. Like Moses is called God.
Yeah, Kieran Munn.
Was that Exodus chapter 7 verse 1? God told Moses, "I'll make thee as a god before Pharaoh." In Psalms chapter 82 and verse 6, it says, "For ye are gods, sons of the Most High." In
Down
2
by the
Corinthians
beach,
4
man.
verse 4, it says that the God of this world has blinded their eyes that they shouldn't believe. So clearly the term God has context to it, as I'm clearly giving all these examples. Whereas this knucklehead wants you to just say, well, is there one God? It's like, well, it's not that simple because all these other individuals and people, even the devil,
Why
get
is
called
Kieran
God.
gay?
So you have to go deeper than that. So just by someone being called a God, that doesn't mean that they're Yahweh from the Old Testament. That doesn't mean that they're the true Most High God, just because they get called God, as all the examples I've shown. So I know he's trying to ask, is Jesus the Most High God? The answer is clearly no, as I explained. But there could be verses where Christ gets called a God. And I wouldn't deny it. I just say that it doesn't mean that he's the Most High God because there's clearly context to what the word God means. And I've clearly shown multiple examples to demonstrate that statement. I'll throw the mic back to him.
If the emos come, we'll surely lose. Shrimp on the Barbie, 6 dicks is a party. Tin foil at is McFly at the Marty. I think the only thing we can say.
Why is Kieran gay? Oh, sorry, I got
really
wrapped
had
up
to
in
use
the
the washroom
moment.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know how else to help you here, man.
But I mean, Yeezy, are you man enough to at least acknowledge I provided an evidence to show that the term God has different meanings? Like I literally shown you where the devil gets called God, and you don't want to acknowledge that.
This is why I made the distinction when I said the capital G God, but you still say
Okay.
Jesus is not.
Okay, but do you realize for the first minute you did not clarify that until after I showed where Satan was called
I
God?
think
Can you
most
clarify?
Christians, when they're asked, "Is Jesus God?" they're not meaning is Jesus and Satan the same fucking level or anything like that.
No, well, knucklehead, you have to clarify what you mean by the term God because most people don't realize the term God has multiple contexts.
Hey, Doughboy.
Yo, what's up?
He actually answers to it, bro.
I'm just doing the thing you were doing.
Okay. I mean, hell, man. Hey, you're on the hot seat. You got anything else to say, or like
a hot seat?
What? I mean, I've given you bonus time here, man. I mean, this is your chance. This is your chance.
I feel like I should get an award or something, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we could give you the Darwin Award for 2025, man.
Wait, William, is this the was it the lore, the origin story for the Hossie? Crazy, because William has the receipts. Like William would know. William, if you're listening, is this like the founding? Is this the origin of the Hossie? Because like the hot seat, if you don't know on the Easy Show, like sometimes he ends on a hot seat, and it's a really good format because it starts out with a bit of roasting, then it builds towards like deep shit. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, like I can't believe this fucker actually responded when he was like, "Hey, Doughboy," I was like, "Yeah, fuck." You know what I mean? Oh man, and we got Mangoes and Chaz out. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Welcome in.
This is such a good one, dude. This is bad. Like, you shouldn't get into the roasting thing, dude. You're not good at it. It's not a good.
I mean, I'm doing a hell fine job compared to your weak ass. No disrespect, but seriously though. Like shit, seriously, man. I swear I've seen you in that, 2K WWE game, man. I swear I played as you as a character in there before.
That's a good one.
No, but I mean, all serious.
On the movie, Goonies, in the basement, the one, hey, you guys. I'm pretty sure I seen it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh man. So let me understand this, though, man.
One,
so with everything going on,
that thing laying, it's like a big slug. That thing, you know what I'm talking about? Speak that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. But with all seriousness, though, man, so you really don't think that we're living in?
Oh, that was good.
I just find it strange, though, man, how you don't think we're living in the end times with all these, things going on around the world. Like, you really think that everything's all like peaches and cream and shit?
I didn't.
I just find it sad. There's people that think like you out there, man. Totally ignorant and docile.
Just asking questions to.
I didn't hear you.
Well, you can't hear me if you talk while I answer. Duh.
Well, no, I was speaking first. I was speaking first. You were making a clown out of yourself by making like weird animal noises and shit.
That Jabba the Hutt one got you bad, huh? You okay, bro?
I mean, what do you guys say, man? You interrupt me to say something. Go ahead.
I didn't interrupt you to say anything. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, I find it just sad and pathetic, man, how there's people like you who think.
Look, see?
Okay, I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
You said some shit about the end times, and I went to go answer you, and you were like, yeah, nobody says anything about everything's like peachy and clean and fine and dandy. And that's
I forgot. You were saying you said last time. You said that last time that $9.50 an hour was a livable wage. I forgot about that. Even though gas is like $5 a gallon. Oh, man.
As long as they pay you $9.50,
it's okay, man. It's okay. I just find it sad, man, how weak and
I don't hear what like you said because you started in the middle of my sentence. Like, I know you got a slow brain. Just write it down so you can say it after I'm done talking, dude. Holy shit.
I mean, go ahead. I'll be quiet for you to make a mistake.
Now it's go ahead, dude. You need some help, my guy.
But I mean, in all seriously though, man, you seem like a damn atheist. Are you sure you're not just cosplaying?
Yes, now. You seem like
you're sure you're not just cosplaying? Because again, nothing about you is like Jesus. Matter of fact, raging atheist is more Christian-like than you are, my friend.
Seem like
if you've been around the block, you might know who I'm talking about. Raging atheist is more of a Christian, and you're a weak ass, is my friend.
I don't know.
If Christ seen you, he'd spit on you and view you as a pure embarrassment.
Probably
for
another nobody like you.
Right back at you, big guy.
Yeah, I'm not too big of anybody either. Huh? I mean, more
so why the hell you why the hell you telling on yourself? Then?
What?
Why the hell you telling on yourself?
What do you mean telling on myself?
Yeah, that one.
See, you don't went over the whole thing being said to you. That's your problem, right? You just listen to half. That's like what you do with the scriptures. You read a little piece of it, and you're like, "I got the answer here."
Okay, but to be fair, but is that not what you've done? Wait, but is that not what you've done, my friend? At the same time,
no, I haven't.
How have you not done
that? No, I haven't.
How so?
Oh my gosh, because I answered exactly what you were saying with the context included.
Yeah, but I did the same thing though with mostly everything here. In fact, I'd argue I did so better than you.
Well, so
Like,
better than
remember,
you.
you're the knucklehead who said that God gives us permission to commit sin. Like when we talked about polygamy, oh,
Did
he just
not
gave a
say
guideline
that's not what
about to how to continue in
a
sin.
regulation isn't a
Totally.
permission, you moron.
So God gave regulation about how to continue to commit sin. He didn't correct the sin. What a
No, it wasn't
knucklehead.
about continuing the sin. It was about containing it.
Let
I
me
said that
guess. You,
already.
you
Like
believe you
don't
believe in once
listen,
saved, always
you
saved,
don't
right?
listen. That's your problem.
Well, I mean, you're not giving anything of value. Like, I'm hearing the same
Good job,
bullshit,
man.
minute after minute.
You're not
Like a
getting it.
damn broken record, man.
Mr. End Times teacher over here with the hyphenated, the real preacher talking about fucking, I'm not giving anything of substance. Bro, you sit
Yeah,
here
absolutely not, man. I
the
mean,
world.
shit. You don't even believe we're on the verge of World War III. I mean, again, you're just a docile American
What do you
patriot
mean World
slave,
War Three?
is what you are.
What would you consider World War Three? How far would it have to be an actual declaration of war?
I wouldn't say so. I mean, it certainly seems like we're
So
in the
couldn't you
beginning
argue you're
stages
actually
of a
in
World
World
War
War
III.
Three right now?
I mean, possibly in beginning stages. I mean, world wars
No,
don't
we've
happen
been
in
in it
1 or
for a
2
while.
years.
Like, couldn't you say
They
that for the
happen
last
over a period
20
of
years
time.
we've been in World War Three?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Couldn't you actually say that for the last 20 years we've been in World War Three technically? Because like you just said declaration of war is
No,
needed.
no, sir. I wouldn't say that because
Well,
clearly the environment right now is much worse compared to 10 or 15 years ago. That's very obvious to see for anybody who pays attention
what is
to
your
global
standard
news.
for World War Three then?
Well, all the nations seem to be taking their sides right now. Like, say for instance,
That's
like
not
the
what I
nations
asked.
are.
You're not. Are you
Yeah,
listening?
well,
to what I'm
knucklehead, you have to give me a chance to respond to your question. You can't expect a 2-second response. Like, show me the respect. Again, you'll sit there and cry when I
You're
do it to you,
answering
but
something
then you'll
else.
turn around and do it to me.
All right, just repeat my question back to me so I know you're answering.
Okay, you asked me like what do I classify as World War III, and like what's based around those terms is what you were asking me. How would I classify it as being in World War III?
Yep. What's the standard that meets World War Three?
Yeah, and I'll answer the question. I'm saying we're in the beginning stages of it. The big war hasn't started yet. We're just in the beginning where players are picking their sides right now. That's why people are trying to join NATO, trying to join the BRICS alliance, right? People are ditching the dollar to get with Russia or China's currency. And so on and so forth. That's why I said we're in the beginning stages. The big war didn't happen yet. That could still be a few years off because we're just in the beginning stages where people are picking their sides. But it's around the corner, though. And that's the thing that you seem to be ignorant of and don't want to acknowledge, that it's approaching, it's around the corner. I think that's very obvious to see for people who watch the news, but apparently you don't keep up to date with what's going on. Mike's yours.
Oh, I'm going to ask you again. What is the standard that reaches World War Three?
I answered your question. If you don't like that, you
told
can
me
piss
we're at
off.
the beginning. No, you did not. You said we're at the beginning stages right now. We're not at the big war. What's the big war?
Okay,
What's happening?
okay.
Means
So
it's
like say for instance. Okay, so say for instance, right? Like if Russia and NATO decide to throw troops at one another, we could classify that as the absolute beginning of the conflict as far as fighting goes.
So if
If
Russia
that's what
and
you're asking.
NATO are in a fight, that would be World War Three.
That would be the beginning of the climax of the action starting to get hot, yes. But we're in the beginning stage now where people are picking what side they want to be on in the global stage. That's what it certainly seems like. But just so I understand, so you're of the mindset that World War III is never going to happen, right? You're just one of those weak simps that believes the government has everything in control and nothing bad's going to ever happen. Is that true, or am I misunderstanding?
Can you tell me why the word "simp" there even makes any sense?
Well, again, I think that you're a weak simp that just shares your views online and. Huh? What did Knucklehead say?
See, like you just like trying to like toss out these names to like do.
Okay, but you do the
sound
same thing
pathetic,
though. So why
you're
are you
cringy
so
as
why are you crying about it if you do the same thing?
No, I don't.
Like I'm only showing you the same disrespect because you show me
No,
that.
that's
Except the
not
difference
what
between
happened,
the difference between you and me is I can take a joke and move on. You got to throw a fit about it for an hour. That's the difference between the maturity of myself and the childness of you.
this is crazy, dude.
Yeah, it is. It's really just sad, man. That
Me
there's
pointing
people
it
out
out
there
is
that are so
crying
weak
about it.
like you.
Me pointing it out is crying about it.
Yeah, I mean, hell, if anybody's being exposed, I think you're being exposed as a liar,
Hey,
man.
bro, I'm
You lied on God. You lied on the Bible.
exposed, bro.
And you're going to get punished for that if you don't change your view, my friend. Remember, Christ said when he's coming back, is going
Oh,
to
is that
judge
right? Are you
everybody
making
according to their
salvation
works.
claims now?
So- no, I didn't say
Notice the
I
tempo
didn't say that I
shift.
was saved, but I'm
Excuse me, are
warning
you
you that
making
you got to change your
salvation
ways.
claims?
Like, say for instance,
What are
you're
you
on here
talking about?
smoking a
God
joint on
punishing
here.
me,
You're committing
bro,
sin.
bro.
You're on here committing sin. In fact, you lied on me multiple times. So you're on here sinning, man.
How dare
And I'm
you?
telling you
You
to
should
stop
feel
doing that.
shame.
Salvation claims talking
You're
about
a
lying and
sinner.
shit. You're crazy, bro.
You're knuckleheaded. If you can pay attention
Yo,
and clean
knucklehead.
out that earwax
Yo,
in your ears, I
knucklehead.
never claimed that I
I
was
claim
saved.
I'm fucking
Those were the
20,
things
but I'm
come out of my
using
mouth.
fucking 80s fucking disses. Yo, knucklehead. Shut up, bro.
I mean, I
Sound like an
could call you a
extra in
lot
the
worse,
Fresh
but
Prince of
unlike you,
Bel-Air.
I can temper my
That's
tongue.
what you
Unlike
sound
you that
like,
just
bro. You
spouts out
sound like
whatever
some
on your
extra in
mind.
Saved by the Bell, bro. We don't care.
Okay. All right. Well,
Knucklehead.
well, easy. Have a good night, man. And you don't know what you're talking about. Have a good night.
Yeah, that was a good one, bro. Good one.
All right, so that's enough of hearing from that knucklehead. So me and that dude, we've had a conversation in the past before.
It's another
You know, and it went a little better than this one.
listen to the Coke guy.
But you know, again, I'm never against this one. But you know, again, I'm never against letting people come up here with opposing views to have conversations. And you know, obviously, this knucklehead, I don't take him serious. He's just, you know, a clown. And just fun to make fun of this knucklehead and, you know, laugh. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? The people who watch this conversation can take the little nuggets of information I provided and, you know, be able to easily refute knuckleheads like this if they ever come across them in the future. Like think about this. Knucklehead claims to be a representation of Jesus.
He made a
yet
bunch
sits
of
here and makes
claims
gay
and then got
jokes and
refuted at
doesn't even
everyone.
believe we're living in the end times. I mean, wow, that is just an embarrassment. Absolute embarrassment, man.
The Cope is beautiful.
So again, like I said, beautiful. So I just took some notes. Right. In terms of like, sorry ladies, not calling you as an individual out, but I'm just saying what's typically referred to as like the woman type shit is what this dude does, the whole passive aggressive. So like notice like at the start he was like, oh, like this weak ass, but no disrespect. You know what I mean? Like, no, like you're insulting me, but trying to do it passive aggressively. Say it with your chest, motherfucker. You know what I mean? And then he like noticed like he done the whole gaslighting thing as well. Like this thing where it's like bear in mind, Easy was one that was saying, you know, again, you can play the clip back. It's like I had the just paste it again. So make sure you go like the video, boys and girls. Okay. Like the show. Make sure you go like and all this kind of stuff. But notice like at the start of like Easy saying it's like, yeah, bro, just gotta go to literally go to the pod there, like he'll be able to tell you what like all these actually mean. You know what I mean? And he's like, oh no, I can read it for myself and all this kind of shit. And then like I said, like the whole like debate, quote unquote, was over before it even began. But interesting enough, like notice that it goes to the Russia thing. You know what I'm saying? So like my whole what would you say? My whole kind of like look on it is that he's a useful idiot in terms of the like I said, the tactics that I just called out there, but then also specifically pushing a particular kind of like agenda, like anti-natalist, but also doing this as a I'm a Christian. And then like when I was calling out that thing at the end, like notice the tempo shift now. Now he's saying that like he's doing the whole like what would they be called? Like like the faith healer type shit, and it's like, oh, shaming you into like, how dare you even question him or his interpretations? You know what I mean? So he's doing the whole shame, and the gaslight and all that. Like I said, the woman type shit. But when you look at like what is he saying about this inevitable conflict, and that's where you get to the penguin meme. But why? Why is he saying this? And if we're saying because of the propaganda, why is the propaganda shifted like this? That's the bigger question. You know what I mean? But yeah, 100%, William. 100%, because we need to sort out a few things as well. We had printed dogs as well with the $5 in that section. 1 sec, let me play a bit of Pepe for that one, sir. So, like I said, in terms of that, massive shout out to you, sir. Sec. Have to get my screens, all stuff. Also, shout out to you, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost halfway there as well. You know what I'm saying? So we're only a third way through the show and almost halfway through the Donegal. Massive shout out to you guys. Yeah, 1 sec. Let me get the. Let me get my shit straight, as they say. So yeah, this is the original Swords of Reason. Well, like I said, I think that was the original hot seat. And if it was, that's pretty epic because, like I said, the whole Omegle shit, bro, amazing. The Kieran song, bro, 10 out of 10 easy, 10 out of 10. But like I said, this is the original Swords of Reason as well. Is with your boy, you know, I kickstarted the NorPrep. Like I said, hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. I'm looking forward to any future discussions Rob wants to have, especially if he wants to put me in the ring with Pisco. Oh, shit. If you thought I was frustrating, oh, bro, put me in with that cunt. My God, man. Or Destiny. Any one of these guns. But anyway, like I said, in terms of the original sword... Oh, wait, shit. I need to go on the Griff break. Fuck. My bad, chat. Because like I said, just to let you know, we're only 2 donos away from the Super Chat goal. So if you want another premium meme, let me know. I don't know what you heard, chat.
I don't know what you heard, but this show ain't free.
You know what I'm saying? What would the Christians think?
How in the world is a dying, lost world ever going to hear the gospel if we don't have some Christians that's got some money in their pockets to propagate it?
To propagate it. You know what I'm saying? And then they say, Derek, what about the Jews?
If you go into the Old Covenant, do you think the Jewish people believe you should be broke?
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. So we're going to put the curtains down. Like I said, it's not going to be a forced one or an extended one. It'll be routine, but this is supposedly one of the new Griff songs as well. So let me know what you think about the song, folks. Okay? Let me know what you think about the song. Because we're looking for a new song. We have a new name for chat, the Little Leprechauns. Okay? So we're trying to fit with a nice theme. The Little Leprechauns, also a Griff song. Let me know your thoughts. So that's the first potential. And like I said, I'm going to try and do different genres as well. Okay. Because like some people like the upbeat, other people like more kind of like Swayze or kind of like that kind of tempo. But here's the second song, folks. Okay.
I'm a little leprechaun and I've got no gold. Scheming memes and debates, I've got no gold. Grifting leprechauns, grifting leprechauns, grifting leprechauns to fill a pot of I'm Terry X, little trickster, and we need to grift. Farming gold in the streams, we need to grift. Grifting leprechauns, grifting leprechauns, grifting leprechauns to fill a pot of Debating faith and evil, lost in translation bold. Not read in philosophy, hustling for the gold. Grifting leprechauns, grifting leprechauns, grifting leprechauns to fill a pot of
So let me know what you think, chat. Let me know what you think. But shout out to Prince of Dogs, Halfwood Gaming, our boy Jack as well. My shout out to you guys. So first of all, we gotta play a guitar shredding. Oh no, we'll give a gay lesson for that one.
One of the things they do is called anal leaking, where a man's anus is leaked like this by the other person, like ice cream. And then what happens, even poo-poo comes out. The other poo-poo's out, and then they eat the poo-poo.
So no, William loves that one, you know what I'm saying? Both are great, but like I said, I think the majority of people are saying the second one, and like even kind of listening back to it myself, the second one is one. But ladies and gentlemen, here's the second premium meme, and this one, like I said, is well, words can't describe it.
So I'm Somali. I'm proud to be Somali. To me, being Somali isn't just eating bananas with rice. It's a lot. It's like it's an interesting thing. It's very hard to describe what it means to be Somali and what it means to be American, but it's like a cultural fusion. It's kind of like the bananas and rice. You know, people don't really see, like, you know, it's you know, people don't think, oh, you can eat bananas with rice, but that's what it's like to be Somali and American. It's like that combination of banana and rice, but you're gonna get what I mean.
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like, think about it. It's multifaceted. We could use it for both the women's and we can also use it for Vanta. Vanta has a lot of shit to answer for. And literally just in the past 2 weeks, the man has so much to answer for. The daycare centers, this shit. Do you know what I mean? William saying, boo this man. Boo, boo this man.
Boo this man!
It's like, everybody just thinks about banana and rice. And then she literally says, William said, nah, doesn't mean standing, bro. Doesn't mean standing. But I can't believe she actually says, like, oh, it's like bananas and rice. You know, like everyone thinks the Somalis just about bananas and rice. But it's kind of like banana and rice. It's like, what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, William saying, nah, it don't make the scratch, Teriak. It don't make the scratch. Okay, so that one's eliminated. Like I said, new Donald Gold there as well, and you guys are already 2 out of 5. Amazing. Amazing, chat.
Amazing.
So shout out to you guys. So now, next one's on to, like I said, this is the big leagues. This is when we're going Swords of Reason, baby. You know what I mean? And like I said, the same kind of thing here. Same idea. I'm going to take on, I want all drugs legalized. And then when you start making the goofy cases, which, again, shout out to JS, thank you for making these count things. When I then counter with you, well, when you look at psychedelics and when you look at marijuana and you look at the effect on the brain, and then these people that have like all this trauma or this PTSD and all this kind of shit, and then also like what about this other shit where it like actually enhances creativity? You know what I mean? And again, I'm not saying everybody's mandatory for everybody, but what I'm saying in terms of this whole blanket ban shit, like, can we be a bit more responsible with it? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But let's get into it.
Step up! Yeah! We glad! We glad! We glad! We glad! Yeah! Step in the arena, mind locked and loaded. Truth on my blade, every line's exploded. You swing your words, I counter with precision. Battle of reason, this is my mission. Raise your fist, let them know. Raise your voice, let it blow. Woo! We clash our swords of reason. Cut through like no retreat. Yeah. No fear, no chain, no treason. Woo! We clash our swords of reason. Woo! We clash our swords of reason. Cut through like no retreat. Yeah. No fear, no chain, no treason. Woo! We clash our swords of reason.
All right, let's fucking go. Welcome everybody to Swords of Reason right here on the Speakeasy Show. I'm obviously your host, and this is where logic meets passion every Tuesday night, anytime after 7:30 p.m. Eastern. If you're new here, the format's simple but intense, okay? Each debater gets 10 minutes for opening statements, followed by 5-minute uninterrupted rebuttals. Then we open the floor for a full hour of a raw, unfiltered debate, okay, before wrapping it up with a 5-minute closing statement from each side. After that, we'll spend 30 minutes answering your questions from the chat. Super chats get top priority. And once the formal debate is done, we open the doors to the community for our chaos and chill, all right, where anyone can hop up and to challenge or question the debaters. This is optional for the debaters, obviously. All right, today's debate prompt is, should all currently illegal drugs be legalized and regulated? All right, let's meet today's debaters. All right, we got on the affirmative side, we have Teriak, an aspiring professional memester, debater, and does shows here on YouTube about philosophy and social issues. And for the negative, we got JS Urban Adventures, an aspiring dino pyramid professional that does shows on YouTube showcasing his hobbies, interests, political, and philosophical views. Debaters, you know the rules. Let's keep it sharp, smart, and entertaining. The clock is ticking. We got 10 minutes for each of your opening statements. We're going to start with Teriak. So go ahead whenever you're ready. I will start up the timer.
Yeah. So again, thank you for putting on the debate, and thanks for Easy, and thanks for showing up, JS. This is going to be hopefully a beautiful debate. My name is Teriak. As Easy was saying, I'm an aspiring professional memester. Also go by Loki the Leprechaun. But yeah, today we're talking about the drugs, like a very kind of like contentious topic, particularly in the conservative community. But I want to remind everybody in chat, today's debate is not about addiction. It's not about safety. It's about your choice as an individual. Okay? That's fundamentally what it comes down to. Because what I anticipate JS is going to throw me is like, oh, fentanyl. What about fentanyl on our borders? Did you know, chat, that fentanyl is given in every single hospital. It's used as a replacement to morphine. You know what I mean? And like this is a key thing to understand when you're talking about like drugs on the streets. It's like if all the drugs on the street, the current drugs on the streets were regulated and it was guaranteed that whenever you were buying a drug, you were getting exactly what you paid for. All these overdoses and deaths upon that, it's like that would reduce that in and of itself. But even as an individual, why am I not allowed to get a painkiller? Why can't I show up to the pharmacy and get paid? I can get like the likes of ibuprofen and all this kind of stuff, but when it comes to the serious stuff, why am I not able to do it? That's the key thing here. There's other things in terms of the benefits that some of these illicit drugs, as we call them, can benefit. There was a famous mathematician called Paul Erdos, right? He contributed like I think 1,500 papers, you know what I mean, to the mathematic community. And he was taking amphetamine after his mother died. He basically started taking amphetamine, and he noticed that this basically vastly boosted his production. The amount of papers he was able to get, the amount of like work that he was actually able to contribute to mathematics. Now he was sick before this, but like one of his friends was worried about him. Says, "Oh, bro, like I think you're addicted and all that stuff." So he offered him $500 to stay off amphetamines for a month, which he done. No problem. He was able to do that. But here was the statement to his friend. Before, when I looked at the blank piece of paper, my mind was filled with ideas. You set mathematics back a month. So this dude, like a famous mathematician, is even saying, because you were like, you had this like paranoia that I was addicted, you basically set mathematics back a month. So the same reasons, like, why can't we take these drugs if they genuinely benefit us? And the interesting thing about amphetamines is any kid that has ADHD is going to be on amphetamines. So in terms of this danger aspect or in terms of this addiction aspect, these are not part of the debate. JS needs to defend why we should keep these drugs legal, despite the fact that there's benefits. And even with psychedelics, when we look at like PTSD or like veterans, all this stuff, there's been tremendous research into actually using psychedelics like psilocybin from mushrooms, for example, to use that to essentially get the mind back on track. Because when you're looking at something like PTSD, the brain can only handle certain pieces of information. So if you've just seen your best friend get blown up right in front of you, that's going to break your mind. But with these psychedelics, we're able to reset the mind and put it back on a better track, kind of thing. So again, in terms of like the actual benefits, these are benefits you won't hear about this, but it'll still be, we have to make sure that we ban these for the safety of the individual, which I kind of point out that every single supermarket has bleach in it, and if you drink bleach, you'll die. So we seem to have bleach legal, but when it comes to these like drugs that could potentially actually be a benefit to the common person, we all of a sudden seem to have an issue with it. To me, it doesn't make any sense. And again, like I said, I just want to stress again this whole aspect of like addiction is a different issue. Because like JS is probably going to point out like all these slums and it's all people like strung out on drugs. If it wasn't drugs, they'd be sniffing glue. If it wasn't glue, they'd be sniffing deodorant things like aerosols and stuff like that as well. They will, like, from the aspect of like looking at the problem, you need to solve addiction, not just ban all the drugs. It's like a lazy try to quick fix it in terms of that. And like I said, in terms of the back and forth, hopefully it's a good back and forth. But fundamentally, like I said, when you break down the question, my main question to JS would be, why, as a responsible drug user, am I not allowed to decide what goes in and out of my body? There is no reason. And that, to me, is the fundamental question behind this debate. And I concede the rest of my time.
All right.
But notice here, the key in being able to predict what your opponent's going to do. You know what I mean? So like this whole thing of addiction and like safety and all this kind of stuff, I want to disable this right from the get-go. I want to say, I don't want to hear nothing about safety because now I'm going to flip it into a Second Amendment argument. Like, as a responsible gun owner, why the fuck do I suffer because of some la in a different fucking state? You know what I mean? Key principle. Very valid argument. Why can't we do the same thing of, if I'm a responsible pharmaceutical thing, or like I can judge like the my own agency based on what I can put in and outside my body. Like these motherfuckers, some of the I understand some of these motherfuckers can't be trusted even with their diet, because they be eating McDonald's, Burger King, and fucking Subway all in the same day. I get that. But when you look at the flip side, like if I'm a responsible drug user, why am I suffering? Like, and I don't mind if I need to get like apply for some sort of like ID or some license or whatever. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? But in terms of like, if I'm responsible with it, like why? And that's why I gave the example of the mathematician and all this kind of stuff. Do you know what I mean? And also, yeah, shout out to you, Mo, as well. But imagine, like, because like I said, I didn't want to kind of push the envelope too much, but like, imagine like how frustrating I can be against Destiny or Pisco or any of these cunts. You know what I mean? Put me in the ring, coach. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But back to the like I said, our opponent JS. Let's see what way he's going to go about it.
Great, thank you, Teriak. And we'll hand it over here to JS. And whenever you start, I'll start up the timer.
All right. I'm ready. All right, guys, what's up? My name's JS. As Easy said, I do streams, I do politics, philosophy, theology, all sorts of good stuff. This should be a fun one tonight. It's something that is kind of close to my heart. I know a little bit about this, so I guess you could say I'm an expert. So let's get into it. For tonight's debate, my position will be to stand against the legalization and regulation of every currently illegal drug, including illicit substances such as PCP, GHB, DMT, fentanyl, carfentanil, isotonitazine or ISO, crocodile, and rohypnol. Although I am a proponent of even stricter prohibition and harsher criminal penalties for substance use than we presently have in America, I will not be arguing that today. I do not have to argue for criminalizing every drug. I simply have to demonstrate that at least one should remain illegal. My definition of drug is any medicine or substance which physiologically affects the user when ingested, often with addictive and harmful properties. My arguments will primarily relate to pragmatic policy making and policy logistics, since this is a policy debate more so than a philosophical or moral debate. But I will also lay out an ethical argument which grounds the practical arguments in doing what is right as a society. That said, I'll begin with my ethical or moral position. I believe it is objectively unethical or immoral as a civilization to enable the least among us to engage in self-harm or harm to others, and even more unethical for a government to profit off of those being harmed. By the least among us, I mean the spiritually, physically, and mentally weakest people in our society, those who are damaged or broken to the point of their lives becoming unmanageable. These people are highly susceptible to the appeal of escapism that comes with many of the most dangerous drugs. They start lightly using to deal with stress, depression, anxiety, or a litany of other reasons. And before long, they're physically and mentally dependent on a substance. These people knowingly or unknowingly begin slowly killing themselves, chasing the ultimate escape. You may think they should just will themselves out of it, that they're just losers who don't want to stop, but this is not the case. These people have no free will. They are slaves to their next fix, and nothing or nobody else matters. It is inhumane to enable this person to easier access, procure, and ingest the poison that will eventually destroy them, even if it comes with an increased GDP. These issues aren't only harmful to the addicts either, but we should also not enable them to engage in any activity that will inevitably cause problems to everyone around them. This brings me to my second argument against drug legalization, a pragmatic appeal to the devastating societal harm caused by drugs, a harm that would dramatically amplify with legalization. After decriminalizing hard drugs, Oregon saw overdoses double and deaths from synthetic opioids jump 533%. All this when they haven't even heard of ISO, which is 10 times more potent than fentanyl, let alone carfentanil, which is 100 times as potent as fentanyl. After recriminalization and closing down the open border led to less access to smuggled drugs, overdose rates were down 22% from 2023 to 2024. Reducing access and increasing punishments for dangerous drugs reduces overdose deaths. As I mentioned a moment ago, the harm from drug users is not only harm to themselves, by no means. The harm caused by drugs affects family, friends, neighbors, everyone who comes in contact with the user. Legalizing drugs would lead to an increase in crimes of consumption, such as theft, burglary, grand theft auto, breaking and entering, DUIs, Basically, any crime commit by an addict seeking to fund their habit or while intoxicated. Whether it's sold by a Hondo on the block or a lady doctor in a lab coat, a junkie will rob his own mother to get his next fix, and this behavior should not be encouraged and made more convenient. The largest societal detriment would be harm to children. More access and availability to younger children means more accidental deaths from kids finding mom's cleaning meth in the cabinet, kids experimenting at a party and driving afterwards, and young adults becoming lifelong addicts. Legalizing drugs would also lead to more prenatal exposure, meaning more children being born addicted to what should be an illegal substance, but instead was made available to a consenting adult mother-to-be. Young people on drugs have lower inhibitions and are more likely to engage in dangerous activities. In other words, this is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Sorry, I don't have a frying pan.
This was beautiful.
It's supposed to
shout out to
sizzle when I
JS
put
for
it
this.
in, but I don't have a frying pan. And eggs are expensive, so this is your brain. Your brain turns to shit when you're on drugs.
Absolute champion. Absolute champion. Like for real, for real.
That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Maybe not that far, but you get what I'm saying. You know what I mean? He actually drank the motherfucking egg. You gotta give him props, folks. You gotta give him props.
There you go. All right. My last argument is also pragmatic, relating to the logistics of drug legalization. Legalization entails a federal or state regulatory structure. New policy and law would need to be written for every previously illicit drug. Policing would change radically. Manufacturing and distribution infrastructure would need to be built and maintained under constant close scrutiny from the government. These changes would be insanely time-consuming and expensive. Legalization and regulation leads to setting up safe injection sites, clean needle and clean drug exchanges, more shelters and more addiction services, and addict-friendly housing. Building these facilities, building these facilities leads to calls for rezoning and serious city replanning because you don't want a meth injection site next to a school or a church, and citizens don't want these use sites near their neighborhoods. These shelters, clinics, injection sites, and services are often built near each other, leading to an influx in drug-seeking people to move to the area. This leads to a destruction of surrounding property values, and again, an increase in crime of consumption. Safe streets become cesspools, and local businesses suffer if they don't just close down. To conclude my opening, I want to comment on the prompt of the debate before reiterating my main arguments against drugs being completely legalized. The word regulated in the topic is irrelevant, and it's only useful to my opponent as a tool to misdirect the conversation. All drug policy, whether criminalization, legalization, or decriminalization, come with regulation. The question is whether we legalize all drugs while regulating legal use, or criminalize some drugs, legalize others, and decriminalize others while still regulating their legal use. Our focus should not be on freedom to use drugs, but instead freedom to never have to deal with the harms of drug use. Legalization leads to marketing and advertising to build an...
Notice the thing, they never have to deal with harms, but we have your system where they're illegal, and we're still having to deal with the harms of drug use.
Increased customer base, increases in customers leads to increase in potency and more destabilization in society to drive profit. Drugs demoralize and dumb down the masses, making them easier to mentally manipulate and deceive. Legalization leads to increased exposure to drugs, and the number one common factor in drug addiction is exposure to said illicit drugs. Prohibition is not bad. We prohibit selling raw milk and hunting bald eagles. We prohibit the speed you can drive on roads. So why would we not prohibit certain deadly substances from being ingested? The societal harm from legalized drugs would be catastrophic. The realistic implementation of these policies would be nearly impossible logistically, and it is objectively unethical to allow such damaging behavior to go unpunished. Those are my three main points. I always like to include a Bible verse and a quote in all of my debate openings. So even though this has nothing to do with my arguments, I will recite 1 Peter 5:8. Be alert and of sober mind, because the devil prowls like a roaming lion seeking for someone to devour. The government should not be that lion, but should aid the people in resisting it. As for a quote, My arguments can be summed up in one 4-word line made famous by the great Mr. Mackey. Drugs are just bad, okay? And that's it.
All right, Base, both coming in strong. Love this shit. Reminder to everybody in the chat.
And yeah, like I said, a key thing, being able to like we were speaking about yesterday, being able to, when reviewing like that debate, the is God real debate, being able to predict and focus on your opponent is a key thing, because like I said, all that stuff that JS has just talked about, I've already disarmed by, it's like, this is not a debate about addiction, because you can get addicted to gambling and lose your house, etc., etc. You know what I mean? And just because it's a dangerous substance, are we going to outlaw bleach? Because that's a deadly substance. Technically, if you drink enough water, you drown. You know what I mean? So in terms of toxicity levels is a whole dynamic to it. And like I said, the whole kind of thing of like what he tried to end on there, saying that, well, you know, drugs lead to worse mental conditions. And it's like, well, toxin, what are we classifying as a drug? Because that's why I brought up the example of the mathematician. You know what I mean? So being able to do the opening based on that, so it's basically kind of like disarm the coming attack, is now it's like all this is just kind of like wasted time essentially, and now I'm able to kind of like guide the conversation to where I basically wanted to go.
First off, hit the like, sub if you're not subbed. Both debaters are in the description tagged, so go to the description, go to both debaters, hit a like, go send them super chats. I'm sure they're both streaming right now as well too, so go show love as well on both their channels. Okay, so now what we're doing here is we have a 5-minute uninterrupted rebuttal for each of them. Okay, so we just ended off there with JS, so we'll go back to Teriak. And I noticed I was using my timer that counts up, but I was searching for you guys just so to make it a little cooler for you guys. So I got you a countdown timer for the 5-minute one. All right. But yeah, so we'll start with Teriak here. You got 5 minutes for an uninterrupted rebuttal. Whenever you want to start, I'll start it up.
Yeah, so again, like I said, I basically predicted the arguments he's going to make. It's for your safety or it's for addiction. Those are the main two arguments that he's putting forward. And like I said, if he's so concerned about people ingesting harmful material, then we have to ban bleach. Well, I don't think JS will go that far. Tell him, Teriak. You know what I mean? And like in terms of the whole dynamic that he's putting forward, if we were to take the same logic, then JS would ban guns. Guns are dangerous. There's all this gun death, and if we were to get rid of guns or make guns illegal, then that would reduce the gun deaths, right? And this is what, like, I think JS's main problem is. He seems like he's against communism, but he seems also to be supportive of a lot of the methodologies that communists use. So again, in terms of the whole kind of argument that he's made, all he's trying to do is say, oh, you got to be safe. You got to put, like, we got like bleach, for example. Like, what's stopping like any of these like drinking bleach? You know what I mean? And how is he going to enforce that? You know what I mean? Also, like there's many other like common household appliances that get you quote unquote high. And the reason why people go to that depth is because they can't get what they actually want. It's like the whole there's a whole forget they're called head shops over here. I don't know if America had the same thing. But essentially, like there were these stores that would sell like bath salts, but the bath salts were like synthetic forms of like either cocaine or some other drug. You know what I mean? So when you try to outlaw something, just as we've seen in Prohibition, you try to outlaw alcohol. The alcohol, not only like will people try to find other substances that aren't banned to get the similar effect. What happens with Prohibition is you make more money the stronger the alcohol is. So it just is incentivized to make the drug even more potent, because then you're getting more bang for your buck, especially with transportation, all this kind of stuff. So in terms of the like, it makes things safer. It actually makes things more dangerous for the homeless or the drug users and all this stuff. Because from their point of view, even from this is why I brought up the PTSD, is that like if someone is wanting to take a substance because they're in pain or to try and like no longer be in reality, it's like that is a mental illness, and you have to be able to treat that. And how would you treat typical cases? You treat them with drugs. You know what I mean? So in terms of like the regulation aspect to it as well, in my system, I'm proposing I accidentally muted myself. In my system, like what I'm proposing is that you have like basically a medical card. So the only way you're able to get this and like what you're buying is actually what it says on the tin, and not like I'm buying off this guy and I think it's this substance, but it might have other stuff. Like that's why I love it Easy. See the way it's animated, it's in motion. It draws your eye to it. Easy has an amazing gift of like doing shit like that. Like that's like the compare potato. The old Asian potato. The minimalist fucking effort. You know what I mean? And the bullshit clips. Look at this for aesthetics. You know what I'm saying, boys? Incroyable. I have to speak French in order to try to convey the meaning. You know what I'm saying? Mixed into it just so it appears more potent. And again, even when we have this regulation, we can then offer products that aren't as potent. So again, to go back to prohibition, when they reintroduced alcohol, that's when beer and wine, all this kind of stuff came back into it as well. So in terms of like when you have regulations and when you have an industry that's transparent and open, you know exactly what you're getting, and the product improves itself as well. In terms of safety guidelines, all the stuff that's wrapped into the regulations as well. So like JS doesn't really have an argument here. But with that, I can see the rest of my time.
All right. And with that, we'll bring it back over to JS for your uninterrupted rebuttal. And whenever you want to start, I'm ready to start it up.
I'm ready. All right. So all of Teriak's arguments break down to my freedoms. I need my freedoms. You're taking my choice to do stuff. We take people's choice all the time.
Come on, you got to shout out Pepe. You know what I'm saying? That was like I have my own little stroke of genius there. I like to do it unannounced. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, please be patient. My mom took Tylenol in a drugs debate. You know what I'm saying? Can we not get any appreciation for your boy Teriyaki? I'm just saying, boys. I'm just saying.
Are you a pro-choicer? My body, my choice. I need my drugs. What am I going to do without them? We take people's freedoms all the time.
Listen, okay? Because I'm lazy. Fundamentally, if you want to like do TLDR Teriak, and like I don't like your annoying tangents, TLDR, it's because I'm lazy, right? Because you need to get at least 3 liters of water a day, right? And this mug basically is 1 liter. So all I have to do is walk down the stairs 3 times, as opposed to, let's say, using a pint glass, which is about 500 milliliters, which is about half a liter. I'd have to do it 6 times. You know what I mean? So I'm like, rather than having to walk down the stairs fucking an extra 3 times, let's cut the efficiency in half, boys. You know what I mean? Drink from a bigger mug. Be a man. Be a man. You know what I'm saying? What men's supposed to have a big mug, have a thing, you know what I'm saying? It also goes with the kind of character as well, the pot of gold. You know what I'm saying? Am I drinking gold? Is like that could be a meme. I'm spitballing here, folks. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like that's basically like a shot glass, like for a normal person. You know? You gotta go with the memes. You gotta go with the memes, folks. You know what I'm saying? We're back to the debate. This is supposed to be serious. This is supposed to be serious, chat. That's what I'm saying. You guys fucking take the piss out of me so much. I'm saying you guys got me an unofficial sponsor of the show.
From doctors, nurses, and pharmacists to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
Unofficial sponsor. Let's get back to the video.
We have speed limits on the roads. We have all sorts of laws that restrict your freedoms. Your freedoms are made up. You said fentanyl is illegal, or wait. Fentanyl is illegal. Prescribed drugs are still illegal. You brought up your medical card thing, your idea of a medical card. We already have that. It's called a prescription. A prescription is regulating something that's illegal without the regulation. So Oxycontin, if I had a bottle of Oxycontin on me, that would be illegal. But if I have the prescription, that's a regulation that allows me to use it in certain circumstances. It's better to have the drugs be illegal and then regulate the legal instances with somebody could use them. So overall, they'd be illegal, but there'd be these carve-outs where you could use it if you have your card, like you said, or your prescription, which we already do that. And so you could still keep those drugs illegal and allow certain uses at some time. You were talking about being able to buy Tylenol or something or Advil over the counter. I hope you're not arguing that we should be able to buy fentanyl over the counter. We have our card, so we're going to walk into a Walmart with our card and we're going to be able to buy fentanyl over the counter. Like, that would be crazy. I don't know if that's your argument, so we'll talk more about that. Your whole story about some tweaker did some meth sometimes and he did math really fast isn't very compelling. Yeah, when you do meth, you get a lot of shit done. Yeah. But you also destroy your body, you destroy your mind, your teeth fall out, your skin gets destroyed, you age faster. And to say that meth is not addictive is crazy. I don't know what contest this is about. Some guy gave a guy a bet that he couldn't not do meth for a month, and then he did it for $500. Were they drug testing him? Like, this sounds okay. Maybe he didn't do meth for a month, but I just don't see how we could pump out we're gonna get a lot of work done if we're all high on meth. I don't know if you know many meth heads, but that's not going to work out good for you. Let's see. And also, if you can't think without a performance enhancing drug, then you probably just suck at doing your job. If you need meth to be able to do math faster, then that's like a personal problem. You should get better at math. Einstein didn't need to smoke a bunch of meth all day. And I've heard of him, but I've never.
My key point that I bringing this up is that it's not that it's like they need it or it's dependency or whatever, and it's not that they can't do it without it. It's that they are simply better when they're on it. Think of like if we were to give Usain Bolt performance enhancing drugs, imagine the record he could beat. And why are we holding him back if there is actual safe efficacy or whatever the fuck it is? You know what I mean? I figured this was shits and giggles. It's funny that you use it because you're lazy. Well, no, like I said, like understanding that it's like I am a very lazy person, but I'm very smart about my lazy, or very intelligent about my laziness. I mean, like, laziness does lead to intelligence. You will find better ways to do shit. That's what I'm saying in terms of the whole dynamic. That's why it's like I'm saying, it's like I need that like the so it's like every quarterback has their offensive coordinator. You know what I mean? You need that dude on the sidelines, all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? I'm saying teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Never heard of the tweaker that you talked about. So let's see. Oh, you brought up psychedelics for depression and stuff like that. I was going to bring that up, and we'll talk about that in the opening. I don't know if you want to make that argument. Last night you were talking about the CIA and the mind control. Yeah, they'll use these psychedelics to mess with our heads. I know they're using mushrooms and ketamine for depression now, but
and this is another thing that I done. Sorry to pause so soon again. This is another thing I done. I was doing like the whole MK Ultra and all this kind of stuff, and JS was in chat at the time. So I started talking about the actual forms, talking about LSD and all that kind of stuff. LSD being a psychedelic and all this kind of shit invented by the CIA. You know what I mean? But I didn't talk about how like the LSD itself was actually, it breaks any sort of like control that you can try and put on the brain. You know what I mean? So it backfired on the CIA. And that's why they have like the different shit to play it around with it, all this kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Like there's a lot of trickery at full. You know?
For the open conversation, because we're gonna get into that one. Treatment over punishment, it doesn't work. You can find as many statistics that say that it does work as I can find that say that it doesn't work. Somebody who goes, many addicts will tell you that getting arrested and going to jail was the best thing that ever happened to them. Many addicts that go to a 30-day cushy rehab that they're forced to go to come out, and then they relapse and they die because they use the same amount when they get out that they had when they went in. The recidivism rates are hard to find on that to compare the jails versus the rehabs, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll get into that. Drugs are not the right to bear arms. You don't have a constitutional right to use drugs. You have a constitutional right to bear arms. You don't have a constitutional right to shoot heroin in the streets or wherever you want to do it. And about potency you talked about the potency, and it's cleaner if you get it legally. Potency goes up when you legalize. Once it's legal,
10
manufacturers can drive the potency up and get more customers. That's how they get more money. They drive the potency up. So that's all. That's all. I think I touched on everything he said.
All right, perfect. Now, I just one more time remind the chat you can find both debaters in the description of the live. Okay, so go over there, make sure you sub to both. You can go over there. They're both live, so send them both super chats. Show love to both sides. Okay, showing up, coming in strong here right at the start. We're gonna move this over now to an hour of open floor. Okay, so they're both able to have a back and forth now. Just if it gets too crazy, I plan to do as little as possible here. If it gets too crazy talking over each other, I'll step in to make sure we rein that in. Or if you guys maybe go too off course, I'll rein it back in there too. But other than that, I'm gonna let you guys control how this goes. Good luck to you both and everyone in the chat. Again, I'm going to open up the Q&A for anyone who wants to ask questions. The last 30 minutes will be a Q&A, and super chatted questions get priority. Boys, the floor is open.
Yeah, so JS, like this whole thing about like we need to make sure or enforce that like we only have safe substances. So like in terms of bleach, how would you enforce that people don't drink bleach?
Oh yeah, I didn't bring up the bleach thing. Bleach is not a drug. Bleach is a cleaning chemical, and if you ingest it, it's a poison. So I thought about maybe bringing up ricin or rat poisoning. Those are poisons. Those aren't drugs.
Yeah, but you also said that drugs are poison. That these illicit drugs are poison that they're putting into the system.
I said,
and then I counted that by saying that you have all these benefits that you can get with these quote unquote illicit drugs. So in terms of like safety, if your main concern here is for like the safety of the individual, what are we going to do to stop someone from drinking bleach?
But like this is a thing where like I think I got a bit too cute with it. And in terms of like being more direct with it, I should have kind of said, okay, well then how are we differentiating between drugs and I was like this one or this one? This one? It is what it is. It is what it is. But the key thing here, like what I should have approached was like how are you defining or separating or differentiating between drugs and poisons? Because, for example, when he starts like talking about like the weird funky shit, one could argue that is poison. You know what I mean? I would argue that's poison. You know what I mean? So the actual semantics, and I think that's a missed opportunity on my aspect here, is that like that I think could have been a lot more productive conversation. Like I said, I was playing around, I was doing all these tricks. You know what I'm saying?
If people started drinking bleach to get high, like you'd be okay with it.
Because it's legal already.
Right, but it's a poison. It's not a drug. Nobody's gonna categorize bleach as a drug.
Yeah, okay. So like in terms of like knives, should we ban knives to reduce knife crime?
No, we have a right to defend ourselves. We have a right to go hunting.
So where in the Constitution does it say you have a right to knives?
You have a right to bear arms. Your arms could be knives.
Yeah, so like in terms of this dynamic,
knives.
And again, this is where I lost control, I think, of the aspect where I should have drilled down more in like terms of like in terms of like ingesting bleach is one thing, but like sniffing glue or using aerosols to get quote unquote high is an actual thing. You know what I mean?
Have
in terms of your solution, the logic you would say is we need to ban all knives. We need to ban all guns. We need to ban all bleach.
Knives have multiple different purposes. Bleach has multiple different purposes. Knives aren't just made to kill people. Bleach isn't just made to be ingested and killed. Drugs are made to be ingested.
To be ingested, yeah.
Yeah.
So we have something that's not made to be ingested, but it's legal. But then we have something that is made to be ingested, and that is illegal.
Yeah. If you're gonna
that makes no sense.
Ingest knives, and if somebody was let's say taking a knife and doing something to self-harm themselves or self-harm others, we would lock them up.
Yeah, but we wouldn't ban knives.
Yeah, but
right, exactly. So we shouldn't ban drugs.
No, because again, drugs are made to be ingested. Knives are not
Yes.
made to stab people or to hurt yourself
Yeah.
with.
Yeah. And
The drug is specifically designed to be ingested and get you hooked
the
to
person the person using the drug, it's their intention that matters. So someone who has a knife and intends to stab someone else with it, that's something we should prevent, but we shouldn't ban knives. Same way with the drugs, someone's taking drugs to harm themselves, then we should prevent that. But it's the behavior that they're doing, not the actual substance.
And we shouldn't have speed limits.
Yeah, but they have the Autobahn in Germany. There is no speed limit.
See, I could flip this on you. You just want to.
No. You brought up the whole traffic thing. Let's get into it. The Autobahn, there is no speed limit.
They have
there is no
one
speed
road.
limit on the Autobahn.
They have one road in one country in the world where there's no speed limit.
It's actually multiple countries. I'm pretty sure there's a road in China as well where it's the same
Okay,
thing.
whatever. We wouldn't make every drug not have a speed limit. That would.
What do you mean a drug have a speed limit?
Why do I have
That's
to
what
drive?
you do with regulations, as in you cannot sell a product that would literally kill someone if they were to ingest it.
Why do I have to drive 20 miles per hour in a school zone? See, so
Because
this is
that's
the
law.
this is the same thing.
I don't.
You're saying my freedoms. I didn't know you. I didn't expect you to just go with the basic my freedoms argument, but
No, what I'm pointing out is your logic. I predicted your arguments, which was addiction and safety, and now I've
Yes.
counted those.
Yes, my argument is case by case, we ban certain illicit substances that are meant to get people addicted and get people high and that cause harm to society. Bleach isn't one of those substances. There's not a
bleach cannot cause harm.
There's not an epidemic of people drinking bleach.
Yeah, there's not an epidemic of people being strung out on drugs.
Yes, there is. There's lots of them.
Where?
There's crack epidemic. There's the opioid epidemic. China had a opium. What do they call them? Opium house epidemic. There's lots of
and yeah, and we've had a war on drugs, and there's still more, as much drugs as there ever was.
And the war on drugs has worked over time.
How has it worked?
Over time, addiction
It
rates
lost the battle against alcohol when they tried to prohibit. It lost the battle against marijuana, and it
didn't lose
keeps
the
losing
battle
battles.
against alcohol.
It did. It did lose
No.
the battle.
No, it affected all sorts of things.
They prohibited it, and then they realized this does not work.
No, they
was
prohibited
lost.
it. They prohibited it, and then they realized they could make money to pull themselves out of the Great Depression, so they let people have it again.
Yeah, and then in terms
were
of
more-
marijuana, okay,
there were more
marijuana. One second,
benefits.
marijuana. They
Where's it happening now? What's the crack? Because, like I say, I got the clip ready, just in case. I got the clip ready, boys. Don't worry. I got the clip ready. I'll get it ready. Welcome in, Avarice. Welcome in. Doing some easy stuff. You know what I'm saying? This is the first Swords of Reason. Where I was, again, I played the gambit off, okay, let's legalize everything. Because then, like I said, with the main thing of like the psychedelics, there's a lot of promising stuff. You know what I mean? Never mind. Yeah, no worries. Little psycho. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is.
they prohibited, and now it's been legalized across America, Canada, basically all across the West. It's starting to get legalized.
Yeah, and now they're thinking about repealing that in the Netherlands, and we should repeal it in America too. We should get rid of that. Also, we just decriminalized.
But this, no, JS, this points towards the war on drugs is lost because they're taking these
you're right.
illicit
We legalized
substances. Yeah, exactly. So like this whole thing of like reefer madness, marijuana is so dangerous, it's going to cause you crazy, and then it's like you realize you actually see someone smoke a joint and they fall asleep. Like that's the great danger.
Okay, but it dumbs down the population. It
not necessarily. Because when you talk about like amphetamine and stuff like that stuff doesn't dumb you down or doesn't like make you chill. That shit like makes you want to do work.
I can give you marijuana. Even if I give you marijuana, I don't have to sit here and say that we need to make alcohol and pot illegal.
Yeah. The reason why I'm bringing up marijuana, the reason why I'm bringing up marijuana is because the state itself was trying to push the message that marijuana makes you crazy, and it turns out no, it doesn't.
Remember reefer madness? Remember the reefer madness shit? That stuff will cause you psychotic. You know what I'm saying? Craziness. And then when you look at it kills brain cells thing, all that research comes from like where they basically put gas masks on monkeys and just pumped in smoke. And if your brain doesn't have oxygen, brain cells die. There's a lack of oxygen, not the actual substance itself. And like I said, I'm not saying like I over 21.
Like, even if you have to get a special medical card or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? But in key instances, it's a performance enhancer. So why would you say no? We're going to prohibit a performance enhancer? Because if we're going to say alcohol is okay or cigarettes are okay, you know what I mean? And at what point are we going to trade safety for freedom? The everlasting philosophical question, as they say, you know?
It's the same tactic that you're using right now, where it's like the fear of like your safety and addiction, all that kind of shit, which are unrelated to the actual substance.
We're seeing a lot of kids who schizophrenic people, young people, when they use marijuana, they're more likely to get addicted. It hurts their brain development. So, yeah.
So then why are we giving kids? Why are we giving kids amphetamines then legally?
So, other than using propaganda to discourage people from doing things that could potentially harm them, and we're going to have it legal, but how are we going to discourage people from doing it? Other than
because
using
the same
propaganda?
argument, the same argument could be made against homosexuals, where it's like that's like a harmful behavior. But
Don't
like,
threaten me with a good time. You want to ban that too?
What two consenting adults do in the privacy of their own home is at no odds to me.
That's fine. I know.
Yeah.
Freedoms, the
So
freedoms,
if someone,
the freedoms.
yeah. So if yeah. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with freedom?
The freedom to be degenerate. That's
that's
not
how crazy for becoming a member.
America was founded on.
I would rather have dangerous freedom than comfortable slavery.
Dangerous
or safe
freedom than
slavery.
comfortable slavery.
Yeah.
Or we can find a middle ground. So let's say we legalize pot, we let people drink. How are you going to regulate the date rape drug? How are you going to regulate? Oh, and you brought up designer drugs, Flocka, Spice, 70H, which is gas station heroin. You know what we did to stop people from gnawing other people's faces off after they smoke bath salts?
This is the annoying thing. Just to explain what's going on, right? This is the fucking annoying thing about my headset thing. So I have the Bluetooth. So what I do is I buy two Bluetooth things, and you basically have infinite battery. Because you just take out one set, well, to get low, throw it into the case, take out the second set, automatically connects. And like, even if it's only 2 hours of battery and all this kind of shit. But the battery's it's supposed to be 6 hours, but it doesn't last 6 hours. It lasts like an hour at best. And the left one always goes like within like half an hour. I'm constantly having to refresh the left one as well. It's a fucking annoying head case. But like I said, I basically have JS kind of like met at the pass. Because like this whole thing, like I said, is he's basically, if you look at this like the same way the Patriots play football, just to try and use an analogy that you guys probably are familiar with, right? The Patriots, like just that last game with the Broncos, and this is a strategy they're infamous for. Like they can bleed the clock and play defense. This is why defense wins championships. So when the weather gets like snowy and fucked up and all this kind of shit, basically we have the lead. We don't need Drake May to do some fucking bomb down the field and all this kind of shit. We're just gonna bleed the clock because I've already predicted that you're gonna do the whole addiction thing and all this stuff. And then, like I said, I can go into this whole thing, and I should have capitalized more on like defining the difference between a poison and a drug. So again, this is why we do the Monday quarterback, and we look at the film just like the quarterback. I mean, what could we done better? That could have been an aspect here, but it's in terms of like JS's thing, the way he views it is just purely based on addiction. But addiction is a separate thing, because with addiction you can make the same case for gambling, and gambling is just moving plastic chips across the table, or paper across a table, or whatever thing you want to use for the value or whatever. People lose their houses over self-delete, all this kind of shit. And even in the current system that we have, opposed to war and drugs, it's clearly not winning, because it couldn't keep alcohol away, and evidently it's not even keeping marijuana away. So can we have a responsible, mature conversation about drugs? Because like I said, I know I'm doing the playing the devil thing and going all out saying all drugs, but how are we defining drugs? And fundamentally, we kind of get down to psychedelics, marijuana, things that can potentially add benefit, but I wouldn't mandate it for everybody. You know what I mean?
Legal.
Sorry, I was changing my headphones. What was that? The last part?
We made those things illegal. We made spice illegal. We made bath salts illegal, and hopefully soon we'll
Yep.
make 7-OH illegal.
And if we already had cocaine readily available, regulate all stuff, these head shops or smoke shops never would have existed.
No, people are still going to figure out new ways to make new drugs to get high. That's always going to happen.
But when you have something when you have something like cocaine or MDMA, like there's no point in trying to make it competitive to that because it's already that good that it's even the fact that it's legal, it's still selling like hotcakes.
MDMA was, when it first came out, it wasn't illegal. It was a new drug that they used.
And we survived. Somehow we survived, JS.
No, they made it illegal. Is what they did.
Yes,
That's
because
why
they
we
don't want
survived.
people. Yeah, because they don't want people being happy.
They don't want people being happy. They'd give it to a couple sitting on a couch, give them some ecstasy, leave the room, and you come back later, and all of a sudden all their relation problems are fixed, and they're like, oh yeah, and they just got it on. And then
how's that a bad thing? How's that a bad thing,
Well,
Jazz?
it becomes a bad thing when
In a world filled with divorces and all this kind of shit, would we not be better off? I'm just saying. I like to think outside the box, folks.
it becomes a bad thing when kids get a hold of it and they figure out we like fucking and going
Yes.
to raves too.
And alcohol becomes a bad thing when kids get a hold of it. Having a wee drink every now and again, it's not a bad thing.
Oh my
then
god, the
they're-
kids.
and then
Oh
they
my God,
start
the kids
flooding
are-
their brains and dying.
Yeah, and what happens when a kid drinks alcohol? Same thing. What happens when a kid smokes cigarettes? Same thing.
Yeah. So we make it
Jess, you
illegal
need-
to drink before a certain age.
Yeah, that's part of regulation. Regulating it.
Right. I'm okay with
You're-
regulation. Again, see, I told you, here comes the regulation. We're both going to argue for regulation.
So you're okay so long as we have regulations to legalize all drugs then.
Yes, but I would say things should be illegal and you regulate.
Alhamdulillah. But now he's going to say, I think things should be illegal. And he tried to try and go down the path of like legal versus illegal. But like, if it's illegal, it's a crime. You know what I'm saying? If it's legal, it's not a crime. So in terms of the responsible drug user aspect, like, why would you be like threatening to lock me up? You know what I mean?
Regulate the legal uses.
What
You don't
make
make
you?
it legal and then regulate
Regulators.
what makes it illegal. That's backwards.
Like if I say for example, like I release a product and I say only people like let's say over the age of 80 are allowed to use this product, that's regulation.
Yeah, that would be
Regulation.
regulation.
Yes. So you'd be okay with legalizing all drugs, but then having regulations.
No, I'd make them illegal and then have regulations.
How
Because
do you
there- and
regulate
there's-
something?
There's certain things you're not going to have any regulations for. Or, for example, carfentanil. It's for elephants. It's fentanyl for elephants. It's 100
Yeah.
times stronger than fentanyl. A
It's a more
microscopic
potent version.
amount.
Yeah.
A microscopic amount can kill somebody.
And why do dealers prefer
We
that?
would keep that totally illegal for human use.
Yeah. Why do dealers
And then
prefer a
we'd
more potent
regulate-
product?
Huh?
In an illicit market, why do dealers prefer a more potent product?
Because customers prefer a more potent product.
No, the reason why the dealers specifically go for the high potency is because it's easier to travel with.
Yeah. Well,
And then I can cut it with other shit or mix it down later. Get what I'm saying? But when you're transporting, it's still business, baby. The more product you can fit on that boat or that plane, cheaper the transport costs, the more profit you get. Business 101, baby. You know what I mean? That's why potency goes up when you have a black market, because it's already increased risk. Whereas if you legalize and you have a wide range of options, you could literally put cocaine back in Coca-Cola, because it originally was.
That's one
The less
reason,
it
'cause it's
takes for you to
smaller,
get
right.
high, the more I can transport
Right.
and hide, et cetera, et
Yeah.
cetera. So if it's regulated and you're giving the customer all these like a wide range of options of what they want, you can have fentanyl that's like 0.01%. And it's just
No,
the
but
thing you
it's
drink.
driven. It's also driven by customer demand. So opiates, there's no tolerance peak. Your tolerance will keep going up and up and up and up. So eventually, an opiate addict isn't getting high off heroin anymore. So then he goes to fentanyl. Then he's not getting high off fentanyl anymore.
Yeah, and-
so he'll
and
go
the
to
same- yeah.
ISO, and then he'll go to carfentanil. And a junkie who uses $100 a day could do that. But anybody
And the
else
same-
that comes
yeah.
in contact with it dies. Police, like,
And
go
yeah,
ahead.
and the same thing for example, like obese people who keep eating themselves into early graves. We had this whole trend, the was it Fat is Fabulous or whatever the fuck, Fat is Beautiful trend. And it's literally people who are eating themselves into a grave. So we're going to ban food. Are we going to ban carbs?
Yeah, you could just keep doing whataboutisms and say, how come we don't ban this?
I'm not. I'm trying to apply your
I could do
logic.
the-
I'm trying to apply your logic to a relevant situation where your
And
logic
I'm telling
fails.
you, it's logical to restrict and ban some things that are harmful and other things that have other uses that aren't harmful but could be used for harmful things, not ban those things. That's logical.
Well, no, because again, sugar, like
If you say-
the benefit of sugar or
Here we go with the
caffeine or
sugar.
nicotine or like these are all drugs, JS. You don't
Nah,
don't
it's
associate them with
debatable.
or you don't like them. It's,
I'll
it's
call
debatable.
sugar a drug.
Like
It's
caffeine is a
debatable.
drug.
No,
Is
it's
caffeine a
debatable.
drug?
Caffeine's a drug.
Yes. So sugar is a drug. Nicotine is a drug.
Sure.
Alcohol is a drug. Yes.
Sure. Uh-huh.
It
And
depends.
society has all these legalized and
I would-
these are all harmful, but we're still able to continue
Yeah.
as a society.
I would regulate sugar. I would have sugar be legal, but regulate it. Like maybe you can only regulate how much goes into our food because there's too much that goes into the food, and America has an obesity problem. So we regulate
Yeah.
how much sugar we put into
and
food
like I
that
said,
people buy.
Like we could pull up the
And
drug
sugar's
deaths, but
legal.
it'd be like drug deaths are like less than 1% of the population,
Again-
whereas like the obesity.
Like, sorry for pausing it again with him. I do apologize. Like, just bear in mind what JS is trying to say here. It's like, oh, we regulate how much sugar we put in the food. But you can just buy sugar straight, bro. That's 100% sugar. Like, do we regulate how much sugar is in the sugar bag? Like, what are we talking about?
obesity problem is 75%.
Again, you can keep
Overweight,
naming
obese.
all these different things.
These harmful
can-
things that you would say we need to ban, given your logic.
No, I wouldn't. My logic is not that we should ban everything harmful. That's not what I argued.
Yes, you were. That
No, I
drugs are
said-
so dangerous they need to be banned.
I said some things could be banned, some things could be decriminalized, and some things could be legal, and all would be regulated. So we could sugar could be legal, and we could regulate it.
Yeah. So, like, how are you regulating an illegal market? Like, how would you regulate the black market? Black market, the whole point of the black market is it's unregulated. Nobody knows what's going on.
Well, when it's illegal, you regulate the black market by policing black market activity. So it's easier to police drug dealers and drugs when they're illegal. When they're legal, you can't
No.
police it anymore. And if you think that legalizing something is going to get rid of the black market, you should look at the CHU organization in Maine and Oklahoma. How ever since weed's been legalized, they're making the cartridges that get sold in the pot shops. And one day they're going to poison all of America. That's a conspiracy theory. I don't know that, but they they are
so
taking
like
over.
I said, in terms of
They
like
are taking, they've taken over Oklahoma. Crime rates, murder rates have skyrocketed because Chinese gangsters are growing all the pot.
Yeah, so when you have a regulated market, you know exactly what you're getting. The street dealer who just wants to increase his sales, he might sprinkle some fentanyl on some herb or some weed just so he can increase his sales. Whereas if you have a regulated market and they try to do that shit, they lose their business.
Okay,
They're
the
staking
pot-
the game.
The pot market is regulated and legalization has driven up potency. There's no such thing as regs anymore. I don't see any regs.
What you mean regs? Regulations?
No, regs, like regs, mids, and dro. When I was a kid, we had something called regs. It was this weed that was like the corner of a brick and it had 28 seeds in it was garbage weed. Shit weed. They don't have that anymore because legalization drives up potency because customers demand the most potent product.
No.
The competition in the market
drives
up potency, drives up the customer base.
Okay,
And
why
not to
don't,
mention-
why don't we see the same thing for alcohol?
Because they regulate a potency of the alcohol, but I would argue
Oh, so we could regulate the potency of the drug.
you're going to regulate the potency of well then why
Yes.
haven't they done that with pot?
They've done it with alcohol. In Germany, you're not allowed to brew a beer unless it reaches a certain percentage.
Yeah. Okay. So you'd
So
rather
you can
have
put these regulations on.
if you want the cleanest, most healthy product, do you go to the local farmer's market or the local garden? Do you grow it yourself, or do you want the government to make it for you? What kind of dyes are they putting in the alcohol? What kind of
Yeah,
they're loading
so
it with
again,
sugar.
Depending on what I wanted. If I wanted like food that like I'm making sure there's no additional
You expect the
preservatives or anything
FDA
done
to make the
I could-
healthiest product for you?
I can grow it myself. But if I want like standardized testing, where it's like, for example, like the reason why raw milk is because it can go off, it can go sour or whatever. So they get the word. They do something to it to basically prevent that, and that's like the main pasteurize it, exactly. So it's like in terms of like that aspect, the reason why they pasteurize it is for longer shelf life, etc., etc. You know what I mean? So in terms of like the dynamic here that's at play with regulation, you can make sure that a product, like the guidelines of the product, is enforced. Whereas if it's a black market, you don't know what's being done.
Okay, so black market, you could get dirty dope. Government gives you clean dope. Okay, so what about the logistics? How are we going to set this up?
I mean, how we
we're gonna have
we already have
injection sites and clean drug shoot up centers. How does that work out in America?
No, again, like I said, in terms of my aspect, the way I see it is the same way that you have a gun license or whatever. You put forward the whatever drugs that you want to take, or whatever reasons, all that kind of shit. Even have like testing in terms of like, okay, what substance are you not allowed to take if you're on this drug, etc. Just prove information and all this kind of stuff, right? Once you have that license, if you go out on the street and start getting drunk and disorderly, or just like intoxicated and like antisocial behavior, and stuff, that's already that's already laws that we already have in place.
Mm-hmm.
So all you have to do is by extension is just say we're taking away your card for a month or 2 months because you went too ham.
Okay. These crimes are going to increase when you legalize it. You're talking about crimes of consumption. Crimes of consumption are going to increase when you legalize it, which spreads our police force thinner.
Yep.
Now they have to focus on all these, because as much as you say we're going to take your card away, an addict is still going to do that. And I know there's going to be a lot of people who can responsibly use and stuff, but there's going to be a carve out of the population that when you do this, you're going to open a floodgate where these addicts are going to use, and they're going to do crazy shit. Now our police force has to focus on that. When it's illegal, you focus on the black market. You can that's why the untouchables came around during Prohibition. We had a focused police force that just went after bootleggers. So it's easier for our cops to focus on the big guys who in the black market than it is on all the little guys when you legalize it. And you just let them run around shitting in the streets like we saw in Oregon.
Yeah. You have standardized regulations.
Standardized regulations. How are you going to standardize, drugs?
Yeah, because
certain drugs affect...
a dealer doesn't care if he's in one neighborhood, because he can just say, fuck it, I'm just going to go down to a different neighborhood, I'm just going to move, whatever. If someone owns a business, they're putting forward capital. They do not want to lose that fucking capital. They don't want to lose their business. So when they have tight regulations around it, you bet your bottom dollar they're going to make sure that they're sticking to the guidelines.
Okay, but they're not worried about all the business around them when all the drug users hang out outside their business. All the people on the streets are hanging out outside their business.
That's called loitering.
Yeah, now we got to arrest all these loiters, and we saw what happened with Oregon. Yeah. When you legalize drugs, police become lighter on crime.
What? Again, like so like I was pointing out, Jay, it's like with this whole kind of thing at play, you're pointing to other things. It's like, oh, what happens if they start being violent? It's like we already have laws in place. If someone is violent, we lock them up.
Yeah, why do we make that illegal anyway? With your logic, they were taking their freedom away to hurt other people.
Because when you're talking about taking a drug, fundamentally, the act of taking a drug, the harm principle,
it harms other people.
Yeah, so like in terms of the harm principle that you're trying to put forward, how does it harm other people?
It harms. I explained it to you in my opening. It harms everybody around them. It harms the community. It harms the society.
You're just making the claim, because there's plenty of responsible drug users that. Yeah, there's plenty of responsible drug users that don't do that.
Yeah, and I said, and there's a population that do. A big chunk of them are going to do it. Also, you don't know.
And there's a huge population that are obese.
You don't know how
sugary foods.
You don't know how each drug is going to affect each individual. How are you going to regulate that?
You have testing, like for example, like in terms of the medical industry, it's like they will go out of their way if they think something is the medical industry, if they think that something is profitable, this is why the whole trans thing has been pushed so strong, because the medical industry knows that we can get these people on the line, like do this whole like therapy. and all this kind of shit, feed them hormones, and then when they're ripe enough age, we can convince them to go undergo this surgery and castrate themselves or mutilate themselves, and they're paying us thousands of dollars to do it.
I'm going to come back to that point, but I'm glad you brought up the trans thing. So Lupron for children for puberty blocking, would you legalize that?
No.
Why not?
Because the purpose.
Wait, you wouldn't legalize it?
Well, actually, no. If someone wanted to be legal, but I wouldn't have that as an actual effective treatment, which is what they're currently doing.
So what it's not intended for, you wouldn't let them use it for what it's not intended for.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Same way, like I wouldn't let someone like just because they have the knife, let them go around like fucking stabbing people in the street.
Was the intention of fentanyl, MDMA? Was the intention of it what it was designed for and supposed to be used for people to get high?
But yeah.
No.
So people don't take drugs to get high.
Fentanyl is a powerful opiate that stops you from feeling things and helps you to anesthesia.
Yeah, pain, which is getting you high.
Okay. Oh wait. So every pharmaceutical drug, Xanax, is made to get people high.
Yeah. So for example, with the example of bleach, again, I wouldn't ban the bleach itself, but I would step in to prevent someone from drinking bleach.
Rohypnol.
The act is different to the substance.
Rohypnol was not designed to be a date rape drug.
And this is the thing that I was trying to get at with the crimes. And you're saying, oh, what if they take drugs and do all these bunch of crimes? Like, yeah, what if people do crimes? We lock them up. You know what I mean? Because when you try to throw drugs into it, that's the whole like hippie argument where it's like, come on, man. Gotta let me go, man. I done these drugs. Like, yeah, but you were sober before you took those drugs. You chose to take those drugs. So now you will suffer the consequences. You know what I mean? If you can't handle your liquor and you like as soon as you get a couple of a bit of alcohol in you start getting a bit chippy and someone gives you a smack, you know what I mean? Then maybe you shouldn't be drinking. You know what I mean? So if we have it for one substance, why not the other?
But
what was it designed for?
I don't even know what Rohypnol was designed for. I'm sure.
What was it?
It was probably, a similar thing. Basically, I don't know. Look it up. But regardless, it wasn't designed to be a date rape drug. The forget me drug.
So it was designed
to benzodiazepine. It's for anxiety. It's like Xanax, but stronger.
Yeah. So it's used to it's used to treat severe insomnia and assist with anesthesia.
Yeah.
So again, like it gets you high. That's the intent.
To put somebody asleep so you can do surgery to them is not to put somebody asleep so that you can grape them.
You're getting them high, yes. But again, that's not the intent. Like that's a different act. That's grape, JS. You can't just say it's like, oh, because this fella took drugs and then grape someone, we're just going to put all the responsibility onto the drug. That makes no sense.
Say that last part. I pulled my.
So you're saying you're bringing up grape.
God damn it, JS.
And just because someone takes drugs and then grapes someone doesn't mean that would say, oh well, like it's all the substance fault. No, that's the individual.
That's what people use that drug for. They don't even use it. They don't even use it for anesthesia anymore.
And some people use fire to burn things down. That doesn't mean that like that's the actual use, or to say the use. The reason why I have fire is to keep yourselves warm.
But Rohypnol is illegal because there's no use for it anymore. They don't use it to anesthesia for anesthesia anymore.
Fentanyl.
Right. So
yes, and I can use.
So what is the purpose for legalizing Rohypnol?
The same way I can like buy sugar from a store and like go into a diabetic thing and start putting sugar in their coffee.
We don't use it in any medical means anymore. So what is the purpose of legalizing Rohypnol? Why would we need to do that? Why would we need to write policy and legislation around Rohypnol legalization? People want to buy it. They want to take it at a party. They want to get high with it. Why should we do that?
Because it's still used.
It's still used for what? For what is it used for?
Yeah, like just because someone gets a hammer or a knife and stabs someone, that doesn't mean that the actual
You
individual
keep
object
going
is
back
the
to
problem.
this. I've already
Yes,
addressed
because
this.
what you're trying
Multiple
to
uses.
attribute is you're trying to bring in other
Multiple
laws that are
uses.
illegal.
Multiple uses for a
You-
hammer, multiple
Yes,
uses
listen.
for a knife, not
Listen to
multiple
me.
uses for rohypnol. Why should
Yes,
we
there is.
legalize?
It's multiple. There's multiple uses. It can be used as a
But they don't-
to treat insomnia and as an anesthetic. So that is
Right.
a use outside the grape that you're trying to bring into this.
This is the.
You're
said you
bringing in
wanted
a
hard
different
mode.
crime.
You just say regulate.
Yeah.
It. Just regulate it. We don't use rohypnol anymore in medical.
If I
situations.
was suffering from insomnia, why shouldn't I be able to go to the chemist and just say, "Give me some rohypnol," whatever the standard dose is to treat insomnia?
Because the common use for it nowadays is as a party drug and a date rape drug.
What are you basing that off, JS?
Oh my god, dude, we're gonna play. What do I need to bring up stats?
You know what I mean? But it's literally like what are we doing here? But like that's what I'm saying. How dangerous it can be when you start believing in like predeterminism and all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like all of a sudden, it's not me, it's the substance or it's something else. It's like nah, bro, you made the conscious choice. You know what I mean? And like that's why I say you got to be able to confront as well. And welcome in Kokomo as well and Shantae. Welcome in, folks. Pull up a chair. Grab some coffee. You know what I'm saying? We're out here plowing the fields. Swords of Reason. Shout out to Easy.
For you?
No, you're saying this is the only use for this is to do date rape, right?
When have you? What have
No,
you?
no, no.
heard-
One sec.
what
One
have-
sec. One
what do
sec.
you think
You're
Ruthie
saying
heard?
one sec. You're saying the only use for this is for date rape, right? But I've literally listed off that it was originally designed
No, I
to
said a
treat
party
insomnia and as an anesthetic.
I said a party.
You're
drug,
just saying
time
just
travel.
because just because some people use it for this, that means they're all grapists, and then we need to like make drugs legal because of grape.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
basically what
Xanax.
you're saying.
If there's a pharmaceutical reason for Xanax, you don't need to
Yes.
just go and buy Xanax. at the-
Painkiller.
You
Yeah.
get a prescription. You get the card, like you were talking about. So the drug would be illegal for people who don't have the card, and then we would regulate.
But it
a
would be legal. It would be legal. You just have to make sure you get your medical card.
No, that's not. Medical weed is not legalized weed. Weed is still illegal, but there's medical uses for it. So you get a medical card.
One sec. Can someone who has a prescription for medical
Weed is
buy
still
regular weed?
federally illegal. Weed was never
Can someone-
legalized in
can-
Netherlands.
Yeah, can someone who
Netherlands
has like
never legalized weed.
a prescription? Can
They
someone who has
decriminalized it.
can someone who has a prescription for medical weed buy regular weed?
Someone has a. Well, it's the same. It's the same weed at the shop. They go to the smoke shop.
Exactly. It's the same weed, JS. So what
Right.
you're trying to make a distinction without a distinction.
Right, but weed is still. So, like here in Utah, we have medical weed. You can get a medical card. Weed is still
Yeah.
illegal. You
Yeah.
have a medical card so that you
Yeah.
can go get it.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying that we should do.
And, yeah, so you basically treat
Yes,
myself.
which means we would legalize. And I could say, okay, just so everyone's clear, I have a medical card. Like I'll get on a literal soapbox and do it if you're kind of doing this. Like, gotta make sure we do the stigma. Yeah, do your stigma and all this kind of shit. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean, but I just want to make sure I'm getting what fucking says on the tin. You know what I mean? Like the same thing that Shantae is saying as well. You know what I mean, are we going to be saying that? Oh no, he couldn't be held responsible because he was drunk. He cheats on his wife. It was the drink's fault. It wasn't mine. Do you know what I mean? Either people have agency or they don't. And if you think that people don't have agency, then justice, the whole judicial system, it all becomes meaningless. And then we're talking about God is dead and all this kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? You never know with him. He likes to keep it guessing. You know? That's where it's like a lot of people think, oh, William's gone to bed. No, boom. He's in chat. You know what I'm saying?
Illusion. You just say that I consider that illegal.
No, I say it should be illegal, and we have certain times where we regulate the legal use of it. You're saying it should be legal, and we regulate the legal use of it. That doesn't even make sense. Why do we need extra regulations?
what does illegal mean?
Illegal means you're not allowed to possess, distribute, manufacture it, or ingest it.
Yeah. So basically, you're saying something because this is the definition. Something that is forbidden by law or a set of official
Right.
rules, making it unlawful, illicit, and prohibited. You're saying that you want it to be illegal, but then you want to make laws for it.
No, I want it to be illegal, and then make it's
Regulation.
prohibited. So even under alcohol prohibition, there were certain times when you were allowed to have alcohol. So there's
If you
certain
cannot
times
possess it, you cannot distribute it. Then like, what are you talking about here, Jazz?
during prohibition, it was illegal. Alcohol was
Yes.
illegal, right? It was
Yes.
prohibited.
Mhm.
But if all the alcohol you had before prohibition, you were allowed to keep. If you were an alcoholic, you could go to the doctor and they would give you alcohol.
Yes. So what we're talking about is like regulation in terms of like regulating the sales.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yeah.
which means you're allowed to sell it, but it's under certain conditions.
Yeah, so you want the government to regulate the sales of destructive substances that cause harm to individuals and all the people around them and their society. That cost taxpayers money.
Fire is
like just look at the framing, bro. He's just like destructive, like just trying to throw as much words as possible. That's what it's like. BK baby, get used to it. You know what I mean? Then you already know how to dodge, dive and dodge. You know what I mean?
Destructive, correct?
Makes it more difficult on the police.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah.
fire is dangerous, correct?
Oh my God, it's kidding. You're gonna keep going to ban fire.
Yeah.
No, we're not
You
gonna
want to
ban
be
fire.
safe, right?
You know, you
Why
can
not?
be
Why not, JS? Why should we not ban fire?
because there's a lot of purposes for fire, and that would be nearly impossible. How are you gonna ban
Yeah.
fire?
Same thing with drugs. There's a lot of purposes of drugs, and it'd be nearly impossible, as we've seen with the war on drugs.
You were talking about the other night about the CIA and how the government used LSD
Here we
to do
go,
MK
baby.
Ultra.
Mhm.
Yep, to mind control people. You know, MK Ultra was like a test plan. They moved on to Project Monarch, I think it's called the Monarch Mind Control Program, and then subliminal messaging. So now they've optimized that. They figured out how to do all that stuff without having you be in a college and sit in front of a screen with your eyes open and dolphins on the screen, right? They figured out how to do that. But what are they missing? What's the one piece they're missing? They're missing the psychedelics. So what do? They say psychedelics like mushrooms and dissociatives like ketamine can treat your depression. And now you have people pushing to legalize mushrooms and ketamine. Now it's still illegal, but we regulate that you can use it for your depression. But people are going to push for it to be legalized like you're doing right now. This is
So the key thing that you missed out on the Yahtzee experimentation and what was continued by the CIA is they use those drugs unconsensually. Do you understand what I'm saying here? That like the people were unwitting recipients. They did not want this. And again, when we tie this back to, this is the equivalent of someone putting something in your drink to poison you. That act itself has nothing got to do with drugs.
right. And if you wanted to affect the whole population on a larger scale, but you couldn't unconsensually put psychedelics into their food or into their drinks, how would you do that? You would legalize it, then you would market it, then you would advertise it. The same way that
Okay.
they market and advertise
Yeah.
cigarettes and alcohol. You see pot billboards in California now. As soon as you
So,
legalize it,
again,
you're driving profit, you're driving the customer base up, you're advertising, you're marketing said thing.
that's how businesses work. Yeah.
So instead of unconsensually giving you psychedelics to control your mind and make you dumbed down and demoralized and placated, they just get you to do it yourself. They say, we're going to legalize it. We're going to make billboards for it. We're going to sell it at the corner store.
Yes. A fatal flaw with this conspiracy theory is if they can get you to do it yourself, that means that they can get you to do anything, which means you're already fucked.
Yeah, they can get you to do anything a lot
Yeah,
easier
so then
when you're on drugs.
okay, if they already have the mind in the perfect place where they can get you to do whatever they want, then they already have controlled your mind. So congratulations, you've just proven yourself wrong because there was no drugs used beforehand, and now they're convincing you to use drugs.
No, I don't want.
See what I'm saying? If they can already convince you to do drugs and drugs are so bad for you and all this kind of stuff,
And bear in mind, it's like, bear in mind all the, like, the anti-drug propaganda and all this kind of stuff. If they're already able to convince you to do it, apparently, then they can already control your behavior. So trying to use it as a mind control device makes no sense. And that's why, like I mentioned with the whole LSD thing, because like that's basically where the CIA done fucked up, inventing a substance that actually breaks any mind control on a mind. Like think about the motherfuckers that like think that like men can become women. They go on a trip and they see some fucking machine elves. Yeah, they might believe in the machine elves, but you can align that with God and Christianity, all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Because really, when you look at the angels being from the sky, you know what I'm saying? Like, if beings descended from the sky, would we not call them angels? Especially if they had, like, bright lights and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Think about it. That's why, I like, when you look at the Bible, it's like, oh, like, try to put them on in scope, it doesn't make sense. Like, no, it does make sense. But then, like I said, you about to see some crazy shit. That's all I'm saying. If things go the way I think we're going to go, it is a winning strategy, and you're about to see some crazy shit, boys. I'm just saying. But like I said, back to this key thing, and this is why it's an important debate. And again, shout out to Easy for letting me do this debate as well. Is because it comes fundamentally down to agency. You know what I mean? Like, are you responsible enough to take things within your own hands and actually research stuff that you're doing? Because, like I said, like JS, if JS wanted to rinse me on this, he'd just say, bro, look at the way they're eating. They're not researching what's going into their bodies for their food on a daily basis. And when you look at that in terms of carelessness, because when you look at it's like a fuel source. I think about your car. Would you just like lob a fucking bunch of sludge or dirt into your car? The fuel tank? Ain't gonna run on that shit. You know what I mean? But like that's what I'm trying to highlight the behavior in terms of like this. In this action, it enhances it. In this other action, yes. In addiction, yes, it's negative. But addiction is when the substance has control over the individual. Like I said, the mentality of saying that person is not responsible because they've done this crime because of the drugs. That's not that's feeding into that mentality, where it's like the substance has some sort of power, or something is predetermined to happen. You know what I mean?
I don't want to hand that power over to them.
What do you mean hand that power over to them?
I don't want to let the government legalize things that they're going to use against the people.
They've already controlled your mind to the point where they're forcing you, apparently forcing you to take drugs.
They haven't controlled my mind yet because I'm not arguing.
Because
for
like
drug
the main flaw here is that it's like these drugs will change your or
they got
control
your
your
mind. They've turned you to a cog in the wheel.
Yeah. So you're saying that these drugs change the minds, and we need to get them to use the drugs by changing their minds. It literally makes no sense, JS. Because if I can get you to use the drugs, then I already control your mind.
Wait, what? That
you're saying that these drugs control people's minds, correct? And then
they use
the deep
drugs.
State. Yeah, they use the drugs to control the mind. But you're saying that they've already developed a system where they can get you to control you to use these drugs. What is the point of the drugs?
They can encourage you. They can nudge you.
What is the point? One sec. What is the point on of the drugs then? If I already have a system in place that can get you to, I can get you to do whatever I want. If I already control your mind, why do I need drugs to control your mind when it can already control your mind?
They can't force you. They can't unconsensually force you to use the drugs. So what they do is they do things like legalizing it and advertising it to encourage you and to nudge you and to popularize it in society.
Mm-hmm.
So there's not the political perception of like crack and meth and heroin. If we legalized it, everybody wouldn't want to do it all of a sudden. But over time, once you legalize it and you start advertising it and marketing it, slowly people will start to use it more and more.
And again, shout out to Jack and Shante for the message. Just to explain, like I said, the dynamic here, like what I'm trying to point out to JS is he's saying they're trying to get you to use this substance so they can control your mind and get you to do what they want. And I'm like, okay, JS, and this is what they call biting a bullet, Dante. It's like, I can grant that goofy nonsense. Because if they can already control you to take the substance, then they can control you without the substance. So the mere fact if the substance is to control their minds, like even if I granted that or bit that bullet, you cannot disagree that's like they have like control over you anyway. So even if you grant the whole thing, it's like it always defaults down to control. You know what I mean? And also shout out to you. I'm going to do the premium meme now as we get into it, because like I said, it's going to spin and kind of like toss and turn as well. Like I said, we got rid of the Somali one. This is the final new one. But I will be digging around for more ones as well. And like I said, I'll cycle through with the new ones as well. Let me know what you think, folks.
If you had a robot, a sex robot, and it was controlled by a person in another country where prostitution was legal, but where you were at, it was illegal, but you're having sex with the robot, but the robot is being controlled by a person. Is that illegal? Number one. Number two, if you're a guy and you have sex with a female robot, but the female robot is being controlled by another guy, are you gay? But the robot looks like a girl. Like, let's say the robot looks like a girl. Like, are you gay or not? Only if you know it's a guy. All right, I really like that. So basically, it's like a Schrodinger's gay.
This is why I think we should include it, Shantae. I think this one deserves premium status. The Somali one, I understand. Yeah, it doesn't deserve premium status. But I think that's because it completely, like I said, kind of one of those things where you're just kind of left with more questions than you had going into it. You know what I'm saying? Cyber gay? Possibly. And also shout out to Barney. He says, we did it, folks. Looks like we made it. Look how we came, my baby. Glad we took the long way. We knew we'd get there someday. Jania. Hey, my man.
Were people still using alcohol when they probably did?
Yeah, but it went down. Yeah, but it went down a lot. Use went down a lot.
Like but again, Jess, we're on this conspiracy theory where it's like they're able to control your mind with these drugs. So they're basically controlling your mind anyway to get you to use these drugs. Then they control your mind. It makes no sense, Jess.
It makes sense. I don't know. You're trying to,
because the key thing that you missed with me doing that thing, and like I said, it was a bit of a bait that I brought that up, but it's this whole aspect of like they were unconsensually given the drugs, and then in those closed, controlled environments, like interrogation, for example, that's how they're able to enforce the behavior they want.
Okay, and so if you want to do that on a large scale,
and giving consumer choice is not the same thing as kidnapping someone, forcing psychedelics into them, and then altering the behavior.
If you want to do that on a large scale, how would you do it? You would legalize. The psychedelics and market them.
Yeah, get
the people to voluntarily do it.
Yeah, the only way that you'd be able to do that, like even if you did prohibit it, right? Let's say like with the LSD, it's like you could still do it. You just put it into the water supply. Same thing they're doing with atrazine. So this whole thing of like we need to protect ourselves from the government.
Who's wearing a conspiracy hat now?
No, what I'm saying is it makes far more sense in terms of like what I was saying rather than what you're saying, because you're saying is they want you to take the mind control stuff, so they're going to control your mind to get you to take the mind control stuff. It literally makes no sense. What's the point of doing that in the first place if you already have a system in place that control their minds? And if anything, psychedelics break your mind. So they put in this system that to enforce the behavior and to control the minds of the populace, and then they're going to give you or force a substance on you that's going to break your mind and break that control.
they don't force it on you. They coerce you. They incentivize you doing it.
No, the CIA literally, like that whole kind of like UFO abduction scene. The reason why it's important to listen to that, even though like whatever way you view aliens, like that whole kind of like bright light, and then all of a sudden they feel a bit woozy, and then they're waking up getting probed, and then they're waking up in a field with no clothes on. Definitely seems like some sort of like live experimentation, all this kind of stuff. And like I said, hitting someone with meth and LSD would put them in a stance where they wouldn't know what the fuck they've been doing. You know what I mean? But like I said, even in that situation, like they strapping you down to a table, probing you, and doing all sorts of kind of shit. Like that's like what the fuck you're supposed to do in that situation. Like the typically like kind of like portrayed in horror films of like the psycho doctor, or like it's typically seen as like medicine trying to go beyond ethics and all this kind of shit, where it's like the crazy Dr. Frankenstein kind of shit, where it's like the doctor basically just hits you with the drug, then you're knocked out and they can do whatever the fuck they want you. You know what I mean? Like like that whole aspect of like poison, drugs, all this kind of stuff. Men don't typically think along those lines. That's why typically poison is typically a weapon of women. You know what I'm saying? You see that, like, for example, like Irene Adler in the Sherlock Holmes thing. That's like a typical thing that's portrayed, that she just drugs Sherlock, does what she wants with him, and then, you know what I mean? Like I said, William says,
Here's the thing. Fine. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
It is what it is. My mom took Tylenol, okay? You know what I'm saying? But thankfully, the unofficial sponsor of the
From
show.
doctors, nurses, and pharmacists to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We're supposed to be serious here, folks. We're supposed to be serious.
They encourage it. They nudge you towards it. And they can't do that. They can't do that if the drug is illegal.
No,
if LSD is illegal,
the case
the
that you're
government
making,
can't encourage you to do LSD.
The Satan figure, or the evil villain figure you want to portray, is that the government want to be able to control your behavior, correct? And what you're saying is that in this system where the government wants you to take these drugs so they can control your behavior, you're saying that they're all already controlling your behavior and forcing down those lines of like taking these quote unquote mind drugs. But when you actually look at these psychedelics,
they're getting more and more control. I don't want the government.
It gives you ego death, which means it actually breaks the control. Whatever like preconceived like state your mind is before, it's going to be different afterwards. So why would they give you something that would like break that control?
I'm talking about dumbing down, demoralizing, and making people more complacent and more likely to just go along with the plan and be mindless zombies. I'm not talking the government's control, the government's power, their authority is law and order. It's enforcing laws and keeping and protecting people and property.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the government can do that by enforcing things like keeping drugs illegal, certain drugs illegal. You keep bringing up prohibition.
Why would these nefarious governments ban them in the first place?
Why would the nefarious governments ban drugs?
Yes. If these are great mind control tools, why have they not been using this for the past like however many decades?
So we brought up cocaine and marijuana. Cocaine was made illegal in 1919.
Originally it was in Coca-Cola.
It was in Coca-Cola, right? Mm-hmm. They made it illegal because they found out it was addictive and harmful.
Oh, okay. So the government back then were like the benevolent, nice, friendly. We're just looking out for the consumer. But the government now is the nefarious one that just wants to control your behavior. Which one is it, JS?
Yeah, I think the government back then wasn't as corrupt as it is now.
Okay, one sec. What year was MK Ultra and Bluebird? 60s and 70s. 60s and 70s, JS. Yes. So you're telling me the same government that like sanctioned all these like where they were literally giving psychoactives to people who were not consenting, not even knowing that they were being
50 years later
being experimented on. Yes,
years
you're
later,
saying that the
after
government.
World
You're
War
saying
II?
you're saying JS. You're saying the government back then was the benevolent. They just want to look out for the consumer. But I'm showing you the Secret Service was literally didn't give a fuck about consent, was drugging people and doing experimentations on them. Now I'm giving you the modern day one. Why the fuck haven't they legalized it since then? And you're basically sitting there saying, well, no, the government was benevolent back then, but clearly it wasn't.
It wasn't totally benevolent, but it was less. It was less a mess than it is now. After World War II, after
So then why haven't you
McCarthyism,
legalized?
there were commies coming into America, and they took examples from Mustache Man and from the communists, and they learned how to control the people better. And so they started implementing those things through universities and through things like legalizing more drugs.
Well, okay, so then why is LSD and magic mushrooms like Schedule 1?
Because
Why
have
is,
you ever
why,
seen
why is marijuana Schedule
have you ever
1?
seen somebody that does acid every day?
I've seen someone who smoked joints. I've seen you smoke joints, and you're not like some crazy schizophrenic or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not as
When you're
sharp
talking,
as
Damn gummies, boy. We're all saying with the gummies. Like, that's what I'm saying. Once in a while, have a good time. I get that. I mean,
I'm not as
when
sharp
you were
as
talk-
I was when I was younger.
but if they're
I ain't the
dependent on it,
sharpest tool in yeah,
I ain't the
like
sharpest crown in the back.
yeah. In terms of like the Schedule 1, Schedule 1 should be it's like there is no medicinal purpose to this, and is like literally a dangerous or a deadly substance.
You want to get rid of the schedules.
Yes, because the government is full of shit. Because they sent out the Reefer Madness propaganda. Like, I highly encourage anybody to
I'm
watch that
pro
film of
Reefer
Reefer Madness. And
I've seen it. I'm pro.
yeah.
I'm pro that.
but
I'm
you
pro.
have but you have ingested THC despite that.
I'm pro using propaganda to discourage the mass population from using things that is
Separate issue.
unpredictable. It's unpredictable how it's going
Separate
to
issue.
affect each individual, and it shouldn't be mass available to everybody.
Yeah, that's a separate issue. Propaganda, separate issue. Fire can be legal, but we propagandize around and saying the fault like.
Yeah, but you
like,
keep
warning
bringing up
everyone with the
Reefer
dangers of
Madness.
fire.
What was so bad with Reefer Madness?
Because back then when we look at the government, this is what they said is what marijuana done. But when we actually look at like what marijuana actually does, it doesn't send you into fits of crazy mania.
We are seeing with dabs and stuff like that, we are seeing people schizophrenics, and
That's
schizophrenia
irrelevant.
is on the
That's
rise.
irrelevant.
We're seeing schizophrenia when weed is legal and a schizo can walk into a pot shop and get pot at a young age when they're 18 and their brain is still developing.
And guess what?
They
That
can
already
turn
happens
out
with alcohol.
really
Alcohol can
crazy.
can trigger the exact same effect with schizophrenics. That's why they don't drink.
Okay, they do drink.
So what I'm pointing towards here, JS, which you're still not be able to identify.
Do they
is how
did they
this
test
government-
people? Do
one
they
sec.
look at mental records when you try?
and yeah, just that you know, chat. They like we like to fuck with each other. You know what I'm saying? That's why I got this one because like chat's always fucking with me, and I always have to be shrub you dicks. You know what I'm saying? It's like the whole kind of like vibe. Because like think about it, right? This is how I kind of like justify or break it down, right? Is like how many times have you said to someone, "Hey, how are you?" or "How was your day?" or "How are you doing?" Right? And they give you the fine, good, great, etc., right? It's just like it's almost like you can predict that they're gonna say it. You can finish their sentence, their answer kind of thing. But if you fuck with someone, you know what I mean, and they're actually having a bad time, you know what I mean? They're not gonna have their typical reaction. They're not gonna be doing the, you know, shrub you take. They may be a bit quiet, maybe they get a bit angry or too angry or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Then you're like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Then you know what I mean? Without knowing, I guess, what we think, you know, it's hard to explain. Like I said, my mom took time now. I'm not good with the words. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is, folks.
How to buy alcohol or pot when it's legal?
How is this government that's like so nefarious on the shit, like banned all this shit and have kept it banned since, but now they've gotten more nefarious? Why haven't they rolled out like some magic mushrooms or LSD?
They are. Magic
They are.
mushrooms are being used for depression now.
Yeah, so why would they
using
ban
it
them in the
to
first
treat-
place?
They're using it to treat depression.
So
And
when
it's
you, when you
not-
look at
Once you start legalizing pot, it's not far off till they legalize marijuana. This is why we tried this.
because magic mushrooms are technically safer than pot. They're safer than alcohol. They're safer than cigarettes.
We have an example of this being tried, and it turned out horribly. Address that.
Where? When?
Oregon, Oregon, Washington, and Oregon. They decriminalized all hardcore drugs.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's why this doesn't work in America when you try it in one state.
No,
because
bro, we're still on this reefer madness where you were like,
Yeah, the thing William's like, where is it? One sec. William, let me know if I'm spot on or not, but like this clip is kind of like kind of, if you want to understand William, it's like, shut up, bitch! It's like that Hodge twins thing. It's like where like technically like, oh, why are you shouting in my ear? Like, you know what I mean? But it's like, no, it's funny. You know what I mean? The memes, the memes. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's why we got the Hodge twins. You know what I mean?
oh, the government was actually the good guys back then. But they were literally lying to you with the reefer madness.
I'm not saying they were the good guys, and I'm fine with it.
I ain't saying they the bad guys neither.
Bad behavior, even if it is a lie.
No,
that's the noble lie.
Your whole point is like this conspiracy theory you have where the current government is so nefarious, they're trying to like legalize all these like nefarious substances. When I point back to when you said it was a better time and the government was more benevolent, they were lying to you with this propaganda.
That's not even any of my main arguments. That's just something we got into.
Yeah,
because I heard you talking about it last night.
Because like I said, like it was kind of like a low key bait that I was hoping you would take. But the main thing with that is that it was unconsensual. It was unwitting participants. They didn't even know what they were being used for. And this is why you have so much of the UFO
I know
stories,
you keep saying
where
that.
they see a bright shining light and then they can't really remember what happened to them. They were drugged by the CIA and tested on. That's why the whole like probing story is a common thing.
Drugged by the CIA in order
against their will.
Right. I know you keep saying that, and then I keep giving you the rebuttal, which is when you can't do it against their will, or you want to make it on a larger scale, you just encourage the people to do it themselves.
Yeah, so why weren't they doing this back in the 1960s?
They were testing it. They were learning the system back then. That's when they were figuring it out. Now they're implementing it on a large scale.
Yeah, the problem with this is you're saying that these drugs are going to be used as mind control against the populace. But the only way in order to get them to use these drugs is to control their behavior, control their mind to get them to use the drugs. But then what the fuck is the point on giving them the drugs or getting them to use the drugs?
I don't know what you're saying. You're trying to do these like rhetorical circles, and I've said what I've answered your question over and over again.
Life's a circle, my friend. You're destined to live this time again. No, but seriously, like in terms of the reason why I keep going back this is you're basically saying it's like these drugs are to use to mind control, but the government is trying to mind control you into using these drugs. And I'm giving the counter example of when you look at PTSD victims and how psilocybin has been able to use as an effective treatment for that. It's basically telling you that it's like their mind broke, and this psilocybin basically reset their mind.
Yeah.
So in this conspiracy where the government's trying to control your behavior, control your mind, why would they then push for substances that will break any mind control they have?
I'm not falling for that. I don't think it's a good idea to put people with PTSD on psilocybin.
But it actually treats it.
I'm sure it does. Yeah, I'm sure when you're tripping on mushrooms, you forget about your trauma. I get it.
Yes. That's literally what happens.
And and you become a ate up zombie pretty quick if you're doing your microdose turns into a macrodose.
And we have Jordan Peterson, who even said that, like, from the clinical trials he's looked at, that people that take psilocybin and have a mythical experience have an objectively better life.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. I'm sure if you're tripping and you're high all the time, you're gonna.
Bro, let me tell you, if I ever have a one-on-one versus Nala Ray, like a debate thing, like World War Debate or like some shit like that, bitches are going to be flying out of my mouth left, right, and center. Every second word is going to be bitch. Women are going to be the goofiest thing out. Like it's going to be hilarious. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's going to be unseriously serious. Like that. That's basically what the Leprechaun's all about. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was like, yeah, because we got these clips. One sec, let me take a quick little meme break. You know what I'm saying? Because we got this
it's
one.
It's fine. Most of the guys I've like been interested in are shorter than me anyway, so no worries.
Damn, I cannot get rid of this bitch. Like I was literally like
grasping at straws, trying to pull out all negatives. Like, yeah, no, I'm 5'8", I'm like a leprechaun, I'm a midget, all this kind of shit. And she was still was like, I cannot get rid of this bitch, bro. I mean, we also got where is it? The El Clasico, a bit of teriyaki wisdom.
I just had a question. Does
Oh,
Glenn and the girl with the big eyes have a thing going on or something? Or what's going on here?
Lads, women should be seen, not
sure.
heard. You know what I'm saying? We like the meme. I'm saying because like sometimes if there's a crazy goofy bitch on screen, like with the dude with the Omegle thing, sometimes it's like fuck it, you know, play the music, let's meme it up. You know what I mean? Because there is no wisdom to be had. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But back to the show. Back to
I
the show.
have a happier
Not all
life.
the time. Not all the time. These are like clinical things where they just come in for that session and they do it for like a couple of weeks, whatever. And then afterwards, the effect, once you have that mystical experience, is an objectively better life.
Look, I'm not. We would have to have a stat battle on this, but I'm not falling for the clinical okey doke from big pharma and the medical industrial complex and the pharmaceutical industrial complex. I'm not going to fall for the okey doke. We can look at stats and go back and forth all day. Any stat you give me that says it's beneficial, I'll give you a stat to say that it's harmful. So
yeah, which is why it's useless to go over the stats because,
right.
For example, one of the studies
So
that
I'm
the
going to
American
say.
government released. One of the studies that the American government released against marijuana to try and, like you were saying, propagandize. They said they'd done a study with monkeys and they got them to smoke the marijuana and it killed brain cells. That was erroneous. What they done is they put a gas mask on the monkeys and pumped cannabis into the monkeys. And they discovered that the reason why brain cells died is because there wasn't enough oxygen going into the monkeys. And they knew that and they still pushed it.
They still pushed the.
Yes.
Still push
that
what?
Marijuana kills brain cells when it doesn't actually. When you deplete oxygen from the brain cells die.
See, the studies I saw were done on rats, but of course, if it's an animal, it's going to be done unconsensually. When you're testing something on animals, it's going to be done
That's
unconsensually.
irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
The rats did not have gas masks on them. They were just in a hot box cage.
Yes. There's not enough
Okay.
oxygen getting into the brain. That's why the brain cells died, not because of the marijuana.
Do you think that people smoke weed in hotboxed cars like the rats in the hotbox
Yes.
cage and not enough oxygen gets to their brain?
Yes.
So brain
Mhm.
cells die. So when the government figures out, oh, weed will kill brain cells in rats if they're in a hotbox cage, you just encourage the people to sit in a hotbox car.
Where is the government propaganda encouraging people to hotbox? Please give me
Billboards,
some-
commercials. Have
please-
you ever been to California?
Yeah, where's the hotbox? Please tell me where the hotbox is. Where's this propaganda?
In every high school
Because,
park,
again,
in every high school
This,
parking lot
this
during
has
lunchtime.
nothing got to do with the drug, JS. Again, it's got to do with the act. What you're saying is like, I'm depleting myself of oxygen. Yes, that's a bad thing to do.
Have you
smoking
ever been to
marijuana?
California? No, they have billboards for
Been to
pot.
Boston.
They have commercials that come on the TV for the pot shops. There's pot shops on every corner and liquor
Mm-hmm.
stores on every corner. Okay, so more people smoking pot, and your monkey test, okay, but the rat test, they didn't have gas masks strapped to them. So
Yeah, what's that?
More-
What's that? Like I said, William's saying that that's why William's Thor. He's got the hammer. He's like the judge. You know what I'm saying? He's like, nah, we got to do the boys well. All the boys a bunch of pussies.
Gentlemen, from the bottom of my heart, I know we had a bit of conflict before. I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I mean 100% that you're all a bunch of pussies. I mean, you suck my balls if you think you're getting any respect out of me, you cunts.
You know what I'm saying? You just call them a bunch of cunts. You know? The mandated hot boxes. That's what I'm saying. Like, where I don't necessarily disagree with JS here. You know what I'm saying? But like, that's the thing. It's like when you're conducting experiments, it's like, are they getting enough oxygen?
people
they were
using
still-
pot.
They were still like basically oxygen deprived. They did not have enough oxygen. And naturally, when you're smoking and you're in a room that doesn't have
Bro,
enough,
I used
enough
to have
oxygen,
a
you will start
pot
coughing,
gas
you'll get
mask.
out of there. Yes.
I didn't have enough oxygen. I killed brain cells, buddy.
Yeah.
And like, there were kids, you know, growing up and all this kind of shit. They'll be like sniffing glue and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Damn, son. You know what I mean? Went all in, Halfwood. You got to go home. Go hard, go home, as they say.
Okay,
But
so
marijuana itself does not kill brain cells.
either way, the brain cells
It's
are
the fact
dying.
that you literally depleted oxygen from your brain. That's what killed the brain cells, Jess.
Okay. All right. And people deplete oxygen from their brain when they're using pot.
It's the same thing. Like, you can technically get yourself high off oxygen if you start breathing in really fast. That's what kids usually do, and do the thing where they twirl around and it gives them a dizzy head. Are we gonna stop that behavior as well?
I think if people are doing harmful behaviors, yeah, we should, and we catch them doing
Okay,
it.
so
Yeah, we
how
should stop them.
how are we gonna stop a kid from breathing really fast?
If
Or
somebody
turning
was
around really
about,
fast?
if somebody was about to jump off a bridge, somebody's standing
That's
on a
not-
bridge
that's
and
not
they're
my
about
point.
to jump off.
That's a straw man.
You just said, should we stop the behavior when somebody's doing this?
Yeah. And how are we going to
try to
enforce
get
this?
high.
And then you
Okay.
tried to give the whole like there's a jumper.
So
That's not what
logically,
I'm
you're
saying.
saying if somebody is doing something to intentionally harm themselves, should we stop them? Yes. If somebody's about to jump off a bridge, they'll get a fire station out there. They'll put a cushion underneath them.
Mm-hmm.
The cops, they'll send a negotiator to say, "Come on, man, life's not that bad. Step off the ledge."
Yeah, because the intent is to end their own life. The intent with the kid twirling around real fast or breathing really fast is just to have a very dizzy head.
And drugs, knowingly or unknowingly, the drug user is ending their own life quicker.
Bro, there is
Even
no
if
drugs
it's
in
pot.
this. There,
Even
there-
if it's
there is
pot.
there is no drugs in this. There is no drugs in this hypothetical. We're talking about
Oh my God,
breathing
it's
really
an
fast or
analogy.
turning around really fast.
It's an analogy, Terry.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that you can affect your mental state by not even taking drugs. Should
If
we then
somebody
do
was-
that behavior?
If somebody was spinning in circles at the park until they died, yeah, I
Mhm.
would stop them from doing that.
Yeah. So the intent matters. So if I'm just trying to get high, you shouldn't stop me. If I'm trying to kill myself, then yeah, you should stop me.
Not if
Agreed?
you're no, because the person spinning in the park doesn't know they're gonna die from it. But let's say if you keep spinning for, I don't know, let's say it takes you 20 hours to spin to death. Or doing this, it takes you, if you did that for 10 hours, you would die. But you didn't know and you were doing it, but we knew, we would stop you. The same way, if you're smoking pot every day, it's harming your lungs. It's going to lead to
So,
a quicker
yeah.
death. We shouldn't enable
no-
that. We shouldn't.
No cigarettes either.
And
No vape.
pot is a I don't even have to argue that we need to make pot illegal. Let's make all these examples fentanyl. And I know you said you're open. He's going to talk about fentanyl.
We had
Oh,
the perfect example there.
Don't dodge.
I'm not dodging. You're the one who's trying to
talk
dodge
about
now.
the
Because, like I said, the example I gave was a kid just breathing too fast or turning around in a circle, and you'd say, "No, we need to stop that behavior." But like what I pointed out was the intent. If the kid's trying to do that to end their own life, then yeah, we should stop them. But if the kid's just trying to do that to feel dizzy because it feels funny, then what you're going to be patrolling through like kids' playgrounds saying, "Stop that kid! He's breathing too fast."
No, but if somebody's shooting up $100 worth of heroin every day, they're slowly killing themselves, whether they know it or not. A large
Yeah.
percentage of them are going to end up dead, and they're
Yeah.
not going to be able to get
So-
out of it.
And the same way these obese people who keep eating McDonald's and Burger King all day, every day, they're killing themselves. So are we going
Yeah.
to ban Burger King and McDonald's?
Listen, you keep going to all these whataboutisms for
Linda,
all these
you
different
see.
things. Are we? I'm fine
Yes.
with restricting the amount of Big Macs that somebody can buy every month.
Yeah. So now we have a government that a supposedly benevolent government that's going to say, no,
Yeah,
you
that's
can't
not what
eat
I'm
any Big
arguing
Macs. No,
for.
yeah, yes you are. Yes you are.
No.
You commie bastard. Okay,
No.
don't run away from this. You're
No,
saying now
you're-
that because you're too fat, because you weigh too much in the scales. Sorry, Linda, you're not allowed your Big Mac today.
No, I
You
said
think
I would
that's a
be-
better system?
I said I would be okay with that. I didn't say that I'm advocating for it or I'm going to start going to war against.
You'd be okay. Oh, so you. But what you're saying is you'd be
Carry on.
okay with communism.
I don't have to argue that everything harmful should be banned. That's not my argument.
That's your
You're
logic.
arguing that everything should be legalized, even if it's going to kill you the first time you use it.
Yeah, because the first time I drink bleach, it's going to kill me.
So you can keep going to these little examples, and I'll say, no, I don't want to ban that. I don't
Little?
want to ban.
Okay, just 'cause I'm a
sugar,
leprechaun doesn't make all my
sugar,
arguments little.
Big Macs, pot, caffeine, alcohol. Keep all those. I'm okay.
Mhm.
Legal. Keep them all. I'll give you
Yep.
that. Those should all be legalized. I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, what about carfentanil?
That's fentanyl. It's like the same thing when you say, what about heroin? It's like, yeah, that's morphine.
No, I said carfentanil. It's a synthetic opioid. It's not the same thing as an opium. It's as a
and
pop.
if you had fentanyl
classify
products that
that
people
as a
could buy,
poison.
they wouldn't bother with that shit.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, you can classify that shit as a poison, and then classify the other shit as, yeah. But like I said, like, once you have like a regulated system, you can do this whole like what the fuck's it called? Like customer data and all this kind of shit, and you can actually track the behavior and the use. Then you can start kind of like cross correlate with like kind of like lifestyles and all this kind of shit, and then do that across the spectrum in terms of all different drugs and all this kind of shit. We can get like real scientific with shit and get some like hidden truths, but that would require a lot of fucking trust, which I don't got much nowadays, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying, chat, let's hit the goal. William saying, "Fi favore, chat. Fi favore."
Per favore! Per favore! Perché rischiamo veramente di diventare il campo profughi d'Europa. Rischiamo veramente di essere lo zimbello del mondo. Ci stanno ridendo in faccia in tutto il mondo. Vi prego.
Vi prego, chat. Vi prego. Okay? So, we're going to go on a scheduled grift break. Let's try hit the goal. Like I said, there's a poll in chat wanting to know which grift song should we go with. Okay? So, I'm going to play both of them for the grift break. Let me know if you like the first one or the second one. Okay? And then let me know by voting in the poll in chat. Okay? So, here's the first song.
I'm a little leprechaun, and I've got no goal. Scheming memes and debates, I've got no goal. Grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns. Fulfill the pot of gold. I'm Terry X, little trickster, and we need to grift. Farming gold in the streets, we need to grift. Grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, to fill the pot of gold. Divinity fed evil, lost in translation bold. Not read in philosophy, hustling for that gold. Grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, to fill the pot of gold. Grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, grifting little leprechauns, to fill the pot of gold.
That's the first song. I think I agree with Mo where he was saying it's a bit too shouty. You know what I mean? But here's the second one. We got, again, just want to shout out Jade saying this one's for William. And again, just to say as well, William's like going to be getting 33%. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I was saying to William, like, listen, like in terms of mods and just even like all like the back and forth William does, like the best example I can point to or image to put in user head to understand me and William's relationship is like, think like the interview. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like Dave Skylark, and then like William's like the dude saying, get that fucking camera on, you know what I mean? And all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, get the fucking donut goal, you know, all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like reminding like all like come on, Terry Ark, like you got a show here and all this kind of shit. Saying so shouts to William. We got Stephen Atonement with the $2 says, when I smash guitars, I end up crying without one. It is what it is. Jacket Blades getting in on the phone. He says, I will join in too. Let's fucking go. Chat and Halfwood as well. Teamwork making the dream work, baby. 2 all stone monkeys. Hey, it is what it is. Stone 8th tier, I think Joe Rogan calls it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is. But here's the second song. So which one, first song or second song? I'm thinking the second song, but like I said, I'm gonna be playing this constantly throughout the whole week for the schedule Griff breaks, and then like I said, next week it's gonna be a different genre. Like I said, we want to like make sure we take time, so I'm gonna like take 2 of the best for each genre, mash them against each other for each week, and then by the end of the 4 weeks we'll have like 4, and then we'll play 4 on the stream. Then we'll put the final poll. Let's make an event of it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, I lost the link. William's going to dig it out for me. Mea culpa on my side. Like I said, I do apologize. My mom took Tylenol. We all know that, of course. So 1 sec. Let me get this back in. So 1 sec. Do this. And in the meantime, like I said, Jacob Blades coming in for the slam dunk saying, let's break it again, chat. Goal. Smash that shit. So like I said, we've explored all the new ones, Jack. So like I said, which one do you want? Do you want the Andrew Wilson? Do you want Joey? Do you want Let's Talk About Me? Do you want the Penguin? Do you want Asman? Do you want the Hodge Twins? Do you want the Black Preacher? Do you want a Rhythm with the Tism? Like I said, we got a healthy amount of options. Not gonna lie, we got at least 8 options there, Jack. So let me know which one you want. He's saying here's with the Andrew. Let's get a little bit of Andrew Wilson.
I think that women should be grateful. They should be grateful. They live in the best society ever, and it's all built on the backs of not them. The air conditioning, which enables them to even exist, everything which allows them to exist in modernity is built by men, and they're the most ungrateful, snot-nosed brats about it that you've ever seen. And there's really no cause for it because they bring nothing to the table, none of them, including the old bags here who bring nothing to the table by their own admission except their and that, to me, is why, and when asked, this is all you get. I bring love and affection. You don't bring to the table. And that's why you can't even answer the damn question, no matter how many times we ask it. And it makes me sick because that is modernity.
I'm telling you, like, and a lot of people say, oh, like, that's meaningless. And I mean, what do you mean it's meaningless? I mean, because it's like those moments right there are the ones that change. Those mic drops, those change minds, those change opinions. And again, shout out to Jack for reminding me. Please, mods, as well, don't be afraid to scream at me, like, call me a retard and all the shit to reset the YouTube Donegal. Like I said, I always forget to do that, to make sure on that. Like I said, I forgot we also have 5 minutes left on this as well. But Jante, let me take just a few minutes while, like I said, William's digging around. To rant a bit against YouTube, bro. You know what I mean? Because like they take 30%. Like sometimes the Dono Gold thing doesn't even fucking work. The Dono Gold thing doesn't even include super chats and memberships. Now they're charging us, I think, an extra tax on the AdSense thing as well, because I think I'm a foreign citizen and all this kind of shit. So the only way to try and find some sort of like balance is I have to like take a year like worth of data and then balance that around like what would be 33% of that, the way the whole tax don't even get me started on the tax man, Shantae. Holy shit. Like I was sending William all the spreadsheets and all this kind of shit. I was like, William, I have to do all this shit just like as standard, as base. You know what I mean? Crazy. It's absolutely crazy, Shantae. You know what I mean? YouTube needs to get their shit together. Governments need to. This whole idea that, oh my god, I could go on for hours. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck am I supposed to do this shit when my mom took Tylenol? Okay, this shit is too hard. Why can't we just go back to the easy shit? You know what I'm saying? But holy blah blah blah. Excuse. Yeah, no. But like to clarify that shit, like the reason why I'm saying it's like we need to take a year because I literally don't know what I'm gonna earn next month or the previous month. That's the downside of doing this shit. Trying to do this shit as the professional and all this kind of shit is you don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring. Whereas like if you do the salary job, you know exactly what like each month is gonna be the same amount. It's more stable. You know what I mean? So basically, the reason why I'm doing this is that I'm going to be doing like a quote unquote signing bonus for Taxman, which is basically going to be 33% of this year anyway. But it's basically like as a thing of like, listen, like we can't like rush into this in terms of like trying to do like a stabilized thing, because I want to do the same thing where I can give William like a stable amount. So whatever we get this year, 33% of that, and then next year that's going to be the standard one going forward. Because again, the unpredictability, all this kind of shit, YouTube is a motherfucker. Especially when it's paired with a taxman, do you know what I mean? But the Tylenol in Ireland is shaped like Lucky Charms. That's the benefit though to it. At least it's shaped like Lucky Charms. And like I said, folks, we do have the emojis as well. So to shout out the Shamrock one, because William reminded me that like William was like, Terry, like we're a fucking leprechaun and we don't even have a Shamrock emoji. We got wait, that one didn't show up. 1 sec. So the members should be able to do that, and the key thing that makes it our Shamrock is it actually has the Pepe icon right in the center of it. And then we also have Shazzy's bus as well. I was saying again, shout out to William. Then you gotta get Shazzy's bus, bro. Where's Shazzy's bus? I mean, so it's the little things. Like I said, slowly, piece by piece. There's just so many different things, like the memberships. William was also pointing out, like the across social media as well. There's still the old logo, and I have to get to that shit as well. There's a lot to it. But like I said, day by day, as they say. But yeah, let's get back to the video.
What'd you say? If you had fentanyl products that you could buy, people wouldn't bother with that.
That was regulated. Like you get a can of Coke and it has 0.01 fentanyl in it.
No, you're wrong. you don't know anything about opiate addiction because you're wrong. If there's a stronger
Addiction.
substance, they're
we
going to
have-
seek it. They're going to
Sugar
look
is
for that
addictive.
stronger substance.
There's
So,
actual scientific studies that
and in
prove that
10 years-
Oreos are more addictive than cocaine.
oh my God, we're not talking about Oreos.
Yeah, we're not talking about addiction, JS. Talking about drugs, not addiction.
Drugs lead
Because-
to addiction.
Because no, what you're saying, because you cannot actually
don't
prove
wanna-
that claim.
You
That's
don't
like
wanna
that's
talk
like
about
the
addiction.
the
Yes, I
same
can
myth that
prove
was
that
propagated
claim.
that marijuana was a gateway drug. The only thing
The
marijuana is a
reason
gateway
we
to is
made
the fridge.
cocaine
Okay,
illegal is because it was highly addictive.
there's highly addictive substances all the time.
You become physically the way that an
Yes.
opiate works. You become physically dependent on it.
And okay, and people, yeah, and there's people who are physically dependent on carbs. Should we outlaw carbs? No.
No, because I don't have to argue that we need to make everything illegal. I just need to argue that there's at least some
no,
things. We
no,
should
no, no,
make
no, no, no,
illegal.
no. Your argument, and like I said, because I knew you, I was in your mind. That should have been warning signal that went off. I knew what your argument was going to be. You're going to say safety and addiction, and I've disproved both of those. So you need to make another
haven't.
argument that's
No, you
nothing got to
haven't.
do with safety or addiction.
No, you haven't. You've
Yes, I
done
have.
what about sugar?
I've
What
given
about
you,
caffeine?
yes, I've given you hypotheticals
My
where your logic
freedoms.
fails.
I need to have my freedoms. I want to be able to do my drugs.
Yes.
And whenever I talk about any drug,
Yeah.
that
I
there's-
want my freedoms. I
there's
just
no
want to be able to
medical
hold
use
my
for it.
gun. Yes, you have every right to hold your gun, sir.
anyway.
Whatever way you want to defend
See, I
yourself
got
should
him.
be legal. The same way whatever substance you want to put in your body should be legal.
Yeah, I don't. You're gonna dodge every time.
What JS wants to say, Teriak, you're a cunt. And I'm like, yes, JS, that is true. I am a cunt. But I'm also a lovable cunt. You know what I'm saying? Which is, if you are going to be a cunt, you got to make sure like that's the type of cunt you be. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. I wrote the short bus, of which is none. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Pagans are cool, bro. Telling you.
How am I dodging?
If I brought up a list of drugs that there's no medical use for.
Yes.
And they kill people.
Yeah.
Sometimes
The cyanide.
instantly. A lot of
Cyanide.
times.
You can make cyanide out of. You can make cyanide out of apple seeds.
You know why
They
they
ban
made
apples?
You know why they made MDMA illegal?
How'd you like those apples?
Because it became a party drug. Young people started getting a hold of it.
Yeah.
And they would go to raves and they would take a bunch of ecstasy and they would die. They made it punishable by life and death penalty in some states if you sold if you sold a bag of MDMA pills, each MDMA pill would be a death sentence because one pill could
yep.
kill somebody. So
And this is another argument of safety. And it'd be safer if no one had any guns, right, JS? But should we do it?
But they want addicts want that drug that could kill somebody in one shot because that's the
Yes.
strong one.
And murderers want that gun to kill people.
You're dodging why it should be legal to have something.
I'm not dodging. I'm giving the same logic back to you with the
Because
gun debate. and
you don't
like it.
know. You don't know how. Yeah, I know you're dodging and you're doing what about it?
I'm not dodging. I'm literally taking your logic and applying it to a different
I
situation.
already
and
said
it's failing.
I don't have to argue that everything bad should be legal or banned. But certain things should be. And you
Yes.
are arguing that all things should
Yes.
all the drugs should be legal.
Yes. Yes.
I'm saying there are some drugs that should be illegal.
Yes, and the main two reasons why you specified it is either addiction or safety. And I've given you countless other examples where this is not an argument that's made. Gun is one example. The kids breathing in and out so they can get dizzy head that way.
No,
that's another.
I also gave a whole logistics argument that you haven't touched on about how it destroys property values.
BLM does the same thing. BLM has destroyed a lot of property values. Yeah.
Again, with the whataboutisms, like it's just a
No,
different.
what I'm pointing towards is that's an ideology. The drug it's a drug. It's
We're
the
talking
individual
about
that commits that
drugs.
act. You're trying to like have the background as drugs, but then talk about illegal activity or illegal actions like
No,
rape
I'm
or whatever.
talking
That's
about
already
drugs.
illegal.
I'm talking about drugs.
No, you're trying to bring in other crimes. Say, oh yeah, because like this behavior encourages crime. But
Those are
the person
crimes
could
of-
never have taken drugs. The person could never have taken drugs and still be a criminal.
Yeah,
correct?
those are called crimes of consumption. Those increase when people are high on drugs.
So you're literally using, I'm coming down with a bit of consumption, boss. Is that like the thing? Like, because in terms of like, if no matter what substance you take, if you commit a crime, you're a criminal. I don't want to hear this shit. Oh, well, it's the drugs, because you're literally subverting accountability. You were sober when you took those drugs, and then when you were on the drugs, you commit an illegal act. You're getting punished.
People do crimes no matter what. When you legalize drugs, certain crimes go up.
Yes, and if you were to make all knives and guns illegal, you will reduce gun and knife crime.
Okay. I didn't even get to the whole prohibition is good thing. I have a list of stats here, but
there's still more time. There's still more time. We still have the Q&A and all that kind of stuff as well.
Okay.
All right. So, that is the hour of open floor. Again, thank you to both debaters for coming and giving your argument. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Remember, drop your questions in that Q&A. Okay, we're going to do this for about 30 minutes here. I'll even put the timer on again for you. We're going to do this for about 30 minutes, answer questions.
You're going to do closings first? Or?
Yeah, we're going to do closings first. Yeah, I'm just letting them know that after the closings, we're going to do this for about 30 minutes. So get your questions in. And again, if you want them to be priority, Super Chat will be prioritized on the questions. All right, so let's get this over. We're going to do 5-minute closing statements. We started with Teriak. So for closings, we're going to start with Teriak and end on JS. So Teriak, whenever you are ready, let me get the timer up here for you. Whenever you're ready, we'll start this up.
Yeah, so again, just want to give a shout out to Easy for hosting this, and a shout out for JS as well for giving a good debate. Like I said, like I kind of predicted that like he was going to go down the whole like safety or addiction route, and like I said, I kind of gave the corresponding examples where it's, you can technically make yourself high without even taking in a drug. Just breathe really fast or spin around in a circle. Again, when we talk about things like the prohibition and stuff, it's just he wants to kind of talk about it, but at the end of the day, it's just another strike against this whole war on drugs that we see. And again, like he doesn't like the gun argument or the gun analogy because it's essentially the exact same principle. You know what I mean? Guns are there to cause damage fundamentally. Same thing with knives. But just because something is dangerous does not mean that we should make it illegal. Same thing with drugs. Like I said, I gave the mathematician Erdos. Again, like I think it's like 1,500, like 1,500 papers that he wrote in mathematics, and his whole counter to it is like, I can go off it for a month, but you're just literally holding back mathematics. Same way, if I come up with a diet that increases my physical performance, why can't I have a drug that increases my mental performance? Especially when we talk about psychedelics, and we didn't even get into like one of the main psychedelics, which is causing ripples throughout the whole scientific community, which is DMT. That's a substance, by the way, that gets excreted when you're sleeping. So in terms of this whole thing of like these mind-altering drugs are too dangerous, all this stuff, it's the same stuff that they've done around with the marijuana. And the reason why it's called marijuana is because it sounded more Mexican. The cannabis itself, that's why they changed the words. But again, like I said, in terms of the psychedelics like DMT, like there's a lot of interesting stuff coming out of that as well. But if you have the mentality where it's like, I just want the government to keep me safe, then you'll eventually put yourself into comfortable slavery over dangerous freedom. And as a famous American once said, give me liberty or give me death. And with that, I can see the rest of my time.
All right. Thank you, Teriak. And we're going to hand this over to JS for the final closing statement. Whenever you're ready, JS, I'll start the timer up for you.
All right. I'm ready. Okay. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Easy. Thank you, Teriak. What do they say? That was a spirited debate. It was pretty much as I expected. Good show. He's not the only one that predicted what it was going to be. I thought he was going to go a different route, but this was another idea that was in my head, because this is what this always becomes, which is, what about the caffeine? What about sugar? What about guns? What about Big Macs? This is always what people do. I addressed this in my opening. I don't have to say that we need to ban everything harmful. That was not my argument. I just have to say certain things are so harmful that we should ban them or make them illegal. And we're talking about drugs. He wants to legalize all the drugs, even if it can kill you the first time. He also didn't pay attention to my opening because I mentioned DMT in my opening. DMT is crazy. If you're talking about using psychedelics and then you pretend like they don't want to mind control us, but then we're going to start encouraging DMT now. That's wild. This essentially breaks down to a selfishness argument. It's about my freedoms. I want to be able to do what I want to do. Give me liberty or give me death. Drug legalization is a eugenicist plan. They'll give you liberty and they'll give you death. They'll give you both. That's what they want. They want to reduce the population. They want to dumb us down and demoralize us and make us easier to control and more complacent. The drugs will do that to the people in the society who aren't going to go out and commit crimes when they do drugs. They're just going to do it nicely in their house, but they're going to become zombies to the system. They're going to become cogs in the wheels. The other people who go out and commit crimes, they want you to do that. That gives them a reason to lock you up. You kill each other. People die in the streets. People die of addiction. So, and legalizing doesn't do anything to stop the black market, as we've seen, as with pot, as with China and the CHU organization in Maine and in Oklahoma. Organized crime has gone up in those areas because of legalized marijuana. It incentivizes them to do these things. Driving profits and driving market, just because people want their freedoms, even if it's harmful, is immoral. Again, this is just a selfishness thing. My arguments aren't for myself. I like smoking pot. I like drinking. I like smoking pot. I like smoking cigarettes, but this isn't for me. This is for the future generations. This is for my imaginary grandbabies. When they made cocaine illegal in 1919, I'm sure there were a lot of cokeheads who were real upset. They were big mad. They were like, oh, I want my cocaine, my freedoms. Now, 4 generations later, kids are born into a world where they'll never know what legalized cocaine looked like. People were getting addicted. People were dying. So we stopped it. And it worked out well. We haven't repealed cocaine prohibition. The only reason we repealed alcohol prohibition, which had tons of positive benefits to it, and all the numbers increased back after we ended prohibition, was so that we could make money to pull us out of the Great Depression. We made money off of making people alcoholics. And now there's bums outside of the 7-Eleven getting a 40 on every corner in America. They wake up first thing in the morning, and they start getting drunk. And they pass out on the sidewalk, and then next day, same thing again. And we enable that. That's not good. That's not how you have a civilized society. And it's not communist to say that we should try to stop these things however we can. What else do I got here? It's a genie in a bottle. Once you let this genie out of the bottle, you can't put it back. It's a dangerous experiment. We've tried it before in America. It doesn't work. If you want to try this shit in Ireland, go ahead. Maybe it'll work there. But don't push it on me wearing your Make America Great Again. I got 4 Make America Great Again hats right around me. We don't make America great again by legalizing damn DMT and LSD and fentanyl and Flocka. And dude, there's crocodile. We didn't even talk about crocodile. Your limbs
dying crocodiles.
Your legs will fall off.
Biting at your ankles.
Flock of people eat each other's faces. PCP, you'll rip a stop sign out of the ground and start beating cops over the head with it. This is crazy. I don't care about your whataboutisms. I don't have to make everything illegal. I just got to make one. Let's make crocodile illegal. The end.
Thank you, JS, for that closing statement. And chat, now we are going to get into a Q&A section here. We'll do this for about 30 minutes. All right, so get your questions there in the Q&A. And if you want your questions prioritized, bumped ahead, go ahead and super.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to point out. It's like you're bringing in unrelated stuff like addiction, all this kind of stuff. You got to be able to look at it objectively, scientifically, almost. You know what I mean? But again, shout out to JS because, like, man, drinking that egg, pretty impressive. So shout out to him, and again, shout out to Easy for giving me the opportunity as well. Mucho apreciado. So speaking speakeasy, like we're talking about with the hot seat earlier on. You know what I'm saying? Where he was like, "You're on the hot seat now, Easy." Well, yeah, he's got a show called The Hot Seat, and like I said, it is a very good show, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get into it. You know what I'm saying? Even the song is good.
Clocks dripping, lights so loud. One shot, one truth, make your words proud. Crowds leaning in, the moment sweet. Now show the world you can stand the time to cheat, 'cause legends rise in the hot seat.
Alrighty, it's time. All right, for the hot seat. Time to crank up the pressure and see who can handle it. All right, and this is how it works. We got 4 rounds. All right, 3 rounds. First 3 rounds will be 4 questions. The last one will be 1. All right, each round turns up the heat a little bit more. Okay. Round 1 is the trap card round. All right, so this one's built for fun. The questions are designed to trap you into roasting each other. Okay. Round 2 is deep thoughts. Okay, we're going a little bit beneath the surface, get a little wild, just philosophical, make you think a little more. All right. Round 3 is the lightning round. So for the first 2 rounds, you can give you don't have to give one sentence, but no like rambling on forever, and there can be a little bit of crosstalk, but when I say to go to the next person, we'll go to the next person. For round 3 though, the lightning round is no explanations, no debate back and forth, just one word or one line answers only.
Like sex with a wife, Kieran.
And then round 4 is save the world. Okay, so each one of you will get the final question, imagining the world can hear your voice, and it'll be a message that you're leaving behind. Okay, so chat, drop those fire emojis in the chat. Okay, light this up because it's time here for the hot seat. So let me get the questions here for the first question. And when I ask the question, I'll call on the person to answer, and then you answer when I call on you, just to make it a little easier here to understand what's going on. So for the first question here, we are gonna go into who on the panel gives off the most keyboard warrior energy. All right, and we're gonna start with guess we had a spot here. I didn't notice. Oh no, never mind. I moved.
So
Sorry. We're gonna start with since Bricky talks first, we're gonna start with Brick.
Emmett.
No explanation, just Emmett. Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
Yast is for the question, the answer for the question, right? Like, he gives off the most vibe. Like, for example, I know Kieran, he's not a keyboard warrior because he can't spell or use a
Just to address, it'd be 12. But we can go, we'll go with 10, round up to 15. You know what I'm saying?
Keyboard, right? Okay.
I was gonna say Emmett too.
Yeah, but
Right,
Bricky, you're the only person I ever met who speaks in spelling mistakes.
No,
and you still understand, but you still understand it, don't you?
For the first time, I'm with Bricky with one word answer. Emmett.
There you go.
All right, so let's go to JS.
Brick, he talks a lot of shit, but I think he's a little guy.
I think he's a little guy.
Nah.
That's fair. That's fair. Kieran.
Blackout. Obviously blackout. He sometimes pretends to come on panels, but he snipes from chat all the time. Classic keyboard warrior.
This guy. This guy.
Fair. Clarence.
Kieran's been banned from chat.
I'm just so just real quick. I'm not roboting. You can hear me.
What?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. All right. That sounds good. Yeah. It's me. I'm the biggest keyboard warrior because all I do is keyboard warrior from chat, and then when you get me on a vocal conversation, I turn into a retard.
That's fair. Actually fair.
This
motherfucker is my main mod. He has admin. He has keys to my house.
Shout
this
out to the
guy.
mods, bro.
That's what's
Also
up.
a retard. Also a
King. King.
I'm gonna have to agree with JS and say Bricky because he's the loudest guy in the room and he's probably the shortest. Bricky, I bet you what, 5'2"?
4'9".
Well,
4'9", he says.
Well, he's also
And that's
short.
when I wear.
and
That's
ugly.
when I wear the waist high heels. So like,
He's a
Makes
double threat.
sense. Makes sense.
Short and ugly.
Emmett.
Alvarez.
Avarice.
Yeah.
A keyboard warrior?
Yeah, I know you are out there keyboarding away.
Bro backs up his Spurgeon. What are you talking about?
All right.
I know you're out there keyboarding. Yeah, I know you.
I think
Keyboard
panel
warrior.
warrior is the
Hey.
same as a keyboard warrior, right?
He's a keyboardist.
So
That's tough, right? Because I definitely can see that, like King Blackout, he's not always on camera. He's a lot in the chat. He's a main character energy in the chat, but like at the same time, JS is always working during all these things. Inevitably, just by virtue of like that's all he can do, has to be a keyboard warrior.
Fair assessment.
Paige,
Fair
Blackout?
assessment. I like it. Teriak.
It's definitely not Brick because let's face it, the only reason why Brick's on the call is because he probably fell asleep during the stream and then he accidentally somehow managed to like press the link. Definitely not Kieran either because like he said, like he's proven with his audio, he just like is a complete fucking total boomer. I think in terms of the it's between Emmett and Avarice. I'd probably have to give it to the cat chair. You know what I'm saying? Because like Emmett kind of probably lives it more. You know what I'm saying? He embraces the keyboard warriorness. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's fair.
Emmett, I see him in every stream. Emmett. I'm the one talking, he's the one typing.
That's it. That's it. That's it. You know what? Just because the way I seen Emmett completely roast one of these dudes that I went on there.
And just real quick to shout out Jacket Blades to hit the fucking goal. Are we gonna do a premium for that, William? Let me know. So, like I said, just to explain how the Ko-Fi and PayPal works real quick, the whole kind of 50% more, so it doesn't screw up the dono amount for William and all this kind of stuff to keep track and all that kind of shit. Because like I said, we're doing this like we have to do the whole record shit, tax man, all this kind of shit. But anyways, the whole thing to incentivize so YouTube doesn't get its hands on 30% is if we do it through the Ko-Fi or PayPal, it's like none is 30% plus the extra tax and all this kind of nonsense. It's just straight direct and all this kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? So what we do is basically, rather than fuck up the donor goal, what we do is we just take 50% of whatever the PayPal or Ko-Fi is, and then we just subtract that from the total amount. So that's why the daily goal is now changed to 92. So we've actually officially reached the goal. That's how we factor in the PayPal and Ko-Fi going forward, folks, just to let you know. Yes, but we will do one again if we hit 100. So Jack, let me know which premium are we going for. But man, like I said, hot seat, baby. Because again, like notice it's going to start off with like jabs, take the piss out, short and stuff, and then it's going to go like deep. You know what I mean? A bit philosophical, bit of wisdom. You know what I mean? Which one we going for, Jack? So I want to keep the pauses to a minimum. Got to take a shot. Jack wants us to rhythm with the tism. He wants a bit of a roast session. Let's go.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. For a big girl, you pretty, yo. Real shit. And I find big bitches ugly. Ogres. You get what I'm saying? Like, they just big and stink and nasty. They don't take care of themselves. Just big fat noses on them and shit. They try to put makeup on to look pretty, but whole time they just ugly in disguise. You get what I'm saying? That's how I feel about ugly fat bitches. You get what I'm saying? But you, you're fucking different. You get what I'm saying? Yes, yeah, your hands are like sausages. Hell yeah, but you probably got a good ass heart. And it's not about what's on the outside. It's about what's on the inside of the hippo. You get what I'm saying?
You get what I'm saying? It's about what's on the inside of the hippo. That's what matters. Appreciate you kindly, Jack. Back to the hot seat, baby.
The panel recently. I think some of the places Emmett went, he probably wouldn't say those things in around these people in person. This is my guess, you know. Some of those things he probably wouldn't say around the people in person.
So you're saying
he got
Emmett-
pretty dark, if you know what I mean.
So you're saying
This is the sort of reason coming down, Emmett. So we were 2-2-2.
So basically, what you're saying is,
I wouldn't tell people that I'm for the collections department of Bank of America.
Yeah, can you say that in English instead of Spanish?
Instead of Syrian, bro, it's Syrian. So Emmett will say things to people online.
At least I don't live in a
that
caliphate.
he would get punched in the face for in real life. That's a keyboard warrior. Speak, you're right. Keyboard warrior.
All right,
let me in a caliphate, okay?
The next question. Who on the panel is the biggest flip-flopper? All right, and now we're gonna start with Avarice this time.
It's me. I play contrarian. I'll flip to anything. I don't care.
That's what's up.
Have you met Teriak?
Yeah, Teriak.
Well, speaking of Teriak, what do you think? Teriak?
Catching the strays. It has to be me. Like told Devil's Advocate King. It is pretty fair. So, like, even just like the fact I took this debate to begin with, it's like might as well.
Yep.
So it's like it is what it is. I'm on the beach in my flip flops.
That's what's up. That's what's up, Paige.
Yeah, no, I mean, Terry took this debate. But at the same time, I've also seen a bit of flip-flopping from Kieran. Like, when I go on his stream, he's all nice to me and stuff like that. And then I'll see him on another stream, and he's like, shut up, this woman is retarded. Like, you know, like,
I can see that.
My heart is still so cold to this date. And I don't know if I'm ever going to recover from the overly emotional feelings that I have about Kieran.
How dare you, Kieran?
He's just a simp ass bitch. So,
Paige,
yeah, he's just Kieran's simp.
Shut up for a second so I can respond, Paige. Both things.
Oh, yes, he can simp. All right, yeah, go on, simp the page.
It's not your fucking thing, Kieran. Shut up.
Trying to respond, Paige. Paige, it's possible that both things could be true at the same time.
Is this
They have
Paige
mutually-
married? You
I don't know
can't
about
send
that.
for Paige.
I don't think.
Yeah, but
Paige,
hang
are
on.
you married?
No.
No, don't do that,
What the
Paige.
fuck's your problem?
Emmett, who's next? Or you're next, Emmett.
It's Kieran. Obviously, he's a boomer. He has flip flops, and he probably is walking in them right now.
That's true.
He's friggin' on the beach, mate. He's got his flip flops. He's on the beach.
They're called thongs, mate. They're not called flip flops. They're called thongs.
I like it.
Did you not go
We
outside
have a
and
lot of
rip
conversation with
milkshake
Avarice
in the
another
yard?
time.
King.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Teriak, and it's not called flip flopping. Those are top tier Teriactics, okay?
King got me there.
Yeah,
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
Teriak.
Like when I seen Kings on panel, I literally kind of bullshit. I won't be able to get away with it. It is what it is.
Clarence.
Well, this is high praise. It is Teriak. I mean, the man can argue any position. you throw at him. So whether it's for or against, the man
Hang on a
flip-flops.
second.
Like,
I argued sucking dick wasn't gay.
Yeah,
And this skill is not only useful in debate, but also in
well-
games of Twister too. You know, flexibility.
Kieran, who do you think?
It's Teriak who grounds his moral foundation in Greek philosophy and runs fucking Bible studies. What, bro? Come on.
It's
What the
beautiful,
fuck?
ain't it? It's beautiful.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's gay. It's gay.
No, it is.
Wait,
It is.
wait.
It's
Is Greek Orthodox? Is that Greek philosophy?
No.
No. You forget Orthodoxy is Eastern, bruh.
No matter what you
Yeah,
think.
there is a
gay,
synthesis. There was a traditional synthesis between Greek philosophy and Christianity, but you flip flop.
And what was the New Testament written in?
I don't care.
Ancient Greek. Yeah, your mum.
That's why you
Your
flip-flop.
mum.
Correct. You proved my point.
Just replace I don't care with I don't know.
I got to go with Brick again because the first time I talked to him, he had me convinced that he was gay. Like, I seriously thought he said he was gay, and then I found out he's not gay. I don't know if he's confused or.
He is.
I'm gay.
I'm bisexual.
I don't know if he's confused or.
No, he's sexually confused for sure, but
Dude, Bricky says the gayest shit.
That makes sense. Brick,
he does.
who do you think?
well, there's a debate you need to see then, Avarice.
I'm torn between Kieran and GS, right? But because GS voted for me, I'm not going to vote for him, right? Okay, I'm going to go with my original choice, which is Kieran.
Yeah,
right?
so Bricky doing his usual thing. Bricky doing his usual thing.
Is he allowed to interrupt me? Is he allowed to interrupt me?
Yeah, Bricky, lick more ass.
He's interrupting me.
There's a little bit of crosstalk, but yeah, let Bricky finish. Let's hear his.
Thank you. Now, Kieran, you can speak. I was finished. Go on.
Bricky, lick more ass to prove your point.
Shit.
See, that's
not flip flopping. That's just straight out gay.
That's gay.
Good job, Terry.
That's straight out gay.
Thank you,
All
guys.
right.
That's not flip flopping.
And for me, I would say for the biggest flip flopper. Yeah, again, you know what? I'm gonna have to say, like, I think I might have even used this last time we had this on a hot seat, but like Kieran going trans one day and then back the next day, that shows. That's evidence, right?
Bro, I had to go trans.
Like trans right back to not trans the next day. That's the biggest flip flop we've seen.
That's
in
a
history.
transition, isn't it? That's a hell of a transition.
That's the flip flop, the floppiest flip floppers. Okay. Now,
What the hell are we doing?
who on the panel is most likely to lose a debate to a goldfish?
Oh, that's me. I'll go first. That's me.
Well, Brick, you're not supposed to be first this round. It's where we're going to now. King is going first this round.
I'm gonna say Bricky. He can't fight his way out of a wet paper bag, bro.
Oh,
Fair. That's fair. Emmett.
I'm sorry, Paige, but it's gonna be you because you're a woman. That's the
Fair.
only reason.
fair.
So far, good
Yeah, I
choices.
knew that was going to come from someone.
Base, that was a good one.
I had to.
It should come from someone. Don't kill me.
Paige. Who do you pick?
Well, I've never seen Clarence debate, so
Fair
by
pick.
virtue of that,
It's fair
Hell
pick.
yeah.
Teriak.
I'd say Brick because people don't know Brick's lore, but Brick was once a renowned hero, but then he took a brick to the head, and that's why we call him Bricky. True story.
True story. Yeah.
Just a little bit of lore for you.
One day. Avarice.
I'm with the Jew. Paige.
With the Jew.
You know what I mean?
Avarice, he's a fucking Somalian.
That's fair.
okay. Sure. I
That's
did
fair.
beat Teriak, although he's not a goldfish.
I can't. You can't prove that.
You can't prove that. He's a...
Okay,
Oh, why
one's
not?
in the chat if
Whoops,
I
didn't
won,
mean to do
two's if
that.
I lost. That will prove it that way. We'll do it by virtue of democracy.
Wasn't there a poll?
You definitely lost.
All right,
let you
next
win
one.
some benevolence.
Oh yeah, I didn't even do a poll. I forgot to do the poll again. Shit.
And I didn't answer that
Yeah, I
one.
can still
And
do
the
a poll.
loser of the
for
poll.
earlier. Wait, who was next? Where was
There's
I? That
hope.
was Terry. So it's Avarice next. Yes.
Yeah, I said it. Paige.
That's how it goes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
On Verbal
So
Combat
then it's,
Fridays,
yeah, it's going
baby.
down to Bricky. Now, Bricky, you can go.
What the fuck?
I'm still going to say me because I would probably forget about the debate before the goldfish did. Do you know? So I've really got no shame in admitting that I can't fucking debate, right? At all. But I'll wear you bastards out, right?
You won't
I'll
wear
wear
me
you
out.
out.
You won't
You
wear
just
me
have
out,
to
fucking
last
English
longer.
prick.
That's it. That's it. You just gotta last longer. I got
That's all it is. All it is. It's a case of
You won't
wearing the
rock.
bastards
You
and
won't
grinding
rock
them
me,
down.
you fucking English prick. America will still fucking beat you or English fucking prick ass
Pull
down
the
every
wall.
fucking day.
Shit.
All right, Baldy.
JS.
He went for his hairline, just savage.
I haven't even got my camera on page and he went for my hairline.
No. Rick, the best response to Americans is to go do 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 do.
I wash myself with a rag on a stick.
JS. Who do you pick?
I say Teriak. I think Teriak loses debates on purpose. I think he picks debate topics and he just throws it. So
No.
Isn't it so fitting? Like I was saying, talking about the Rob Noor debate, talking about the Jimbo debate, talking about all this kind of stuff. Isn't it interesting that it's JS that pegs that? Don't underestimate JS.
That doesn't make me feel good at all.
do you think your goldfish bowl is changing?
What was that? His Irish accent doesn't even work.
That attempt at Irish.
I thought you were taking the piss out of Kieran for a second. I was like, ah, man, come on, lay off Kieran. You know?
Kieran, who do you pick?
Oh, how the
Well,
turntables.
Well, I think you can replace some goldfish with Teriak, and we saw it tonight. So Paige would lose a debate to a goldfish because she's so pleasant. When the goldfish loses, she's so good faith, she can't just destroy. She's still trying to engage.
Damn it. I need
makes
more
sense.
aggressiveness. I'm worried that's going to ruin my
Next
public
one
image.
always finishes last, so that's fair. That's a fair statement.
True.
Hey, did you bring all of us men coffee? This is gonna be a long day.
Clarence.
No, I'm just going to quickly preface this page. I destroy Kieran regularly with the retarded shit that he says in debates. And I my claim to fame is I mildly held myself against Emmett on some weird marriage topic, which I have things I'm going to talk to you about, Emmett, later. But the person who loses...
You fucked Kieran up good still, didn't you?
The person who loses more is Bricky.
But
well, there are more points. There are more points to bring out. But anywho,
Go ahead.
Anywho, it's definitely Bricky because unlike
Like,
a goldfish who has a 3.
Here's the thing about like judging a debate and all this kind of stuff. Like, there's people who will literally watch Destiny versus Andrew Wilson, and they will genuinely try to say, "Oh yeah, like Destiny won that." Bro, get the fuck. I mean, Shantae with the $2 says, "I got busy, but William made me send this." Hey, shout out to William. He's like Pepe on the field. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get that Griff going, baby. Shout out to you. Thank you very much, Shantae. Said all these kind of add up. You know what I mean? Like I said, we got the premium memes. We got the dreams. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, as they say.
Second memory. Bricky, I've been around for a few debates, and Bricky has a 2-second memory. So he just loses out.
But bro, mildly holding yourself against Emmett is not a flex. That's not.
It's better than destroying you in a debate, but anyway.
I think unfortunately, not to pile on Brick or anything here, but because Kieran's accent is so strong, the goldfish would actually be understood more, so Kieran would lose against the goldfish.
And by the way, how many of you have got one of them there, dickheads, right? 6-time VK champion, 1-time fucking UVC champion, right, okay?
It doesn't count when 20 people are
I
watching.
said
Brick.
Kieran, not you.
No, I know that easy. I know that. I was going at ease.
Bricky, if you won 6 times, that must be corrupt, right?
I used you as a distraction at the starting break. It was really,
what I'm
really
saying-
Kieran
what
that
I'm
was getting
saying is
thrown
you
in the
don't
bus.
get this shit right.
All right, one more
Lost
for the trap card round. All right. Let me see here. Ooh.
Now you're getting angry, but you're getting angry, Brick. Now, right? Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, all
How
right.
about this?
Settle down.
Who on the panel secretly thrives off of chaos? All right. And
that's
we're
Bricky.
gonna start here with Clarence.
It's Bricky. There's nobody else. I'm sorry. There's nobody else can handle the chaos.
That's a fair answer.
That's it. That's it.
Kieran.
Like Bricky,
mate.
to be fair to Bricky, like Bricky literally did against Andrew Wilson take the argument sucking dick is not gay. So you gotta appreciate Bricky too. You know what I mean? You gotta appreciate Shantae as well. Shantae wants to see the premium memes. You know what I'm saying?
You guys have no idea what I'm doing.
You just make it gay. That's not thriving off chaos. That's living in irrelevance.
See what you're doing.
You have no idea.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
I was asked the question, Teriak. Shut the fuck up.
Get in the car, Boomer. Get in the car.
It's me. I am here to fucking destroy and spread chaos everywhere. That's
You just like a succulent Chinese meal. Relax.
Even you couldn't spread butter on a fucking bit of bread, son.
You're
You see what's up? You see what's up? Here comes the chaos. Bring it, boys. Bring it.
Here comes
Yeah.
the chaos.
I'll give you 10 seconds before you make it gay.
So that's your answer then, Kieran?
Yeah, me. Yeah.
Okay. JS?
I say avarice. I think he starts the chaos. He is the chaos, so he thrives in the chaos.
That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement. Bricky?
I'm gonna have to say, right, and forgive me for this, bro, right, okay, but for you to be able to put up with this shit that goes on a weekly basis, bud, you have to thrive off chaos, right? Easy. I've got to give it to you, kid, because anyone that doesn't thrive off chaos wouldn't do this on a weekly basis, daily basis, and shit. So, in that is actually a compliment, right? Okay, it is actually a compliment. So, my vote is you.
That's fair. That's a fair statement.
Oh, we can do that.
Is control.
Oh yeah,
Gee,
I'm
Brick-
open to
Brick
King.
would
You
match
guys
your
are open to
hearts.
roast
You know what I
me
mean?
too, of course.
But is
we're
control
gonna go to
chaos
King.
really chaos? Is it really chaos, Bricky? Is that real chaos, or is it controlled chaos?
Right.
I think William, I'm going to make the exact decision. I think William would want me to play this clip for Karen.
Shut up, bitch!
Does it
Chaos
have
is there in the name.
Does it have chaos in the fucking sentence or the word, whatever the
Fuck
description
up, I
is?
asked you a question. Is controlled chaos actual chaos?
Well, it's chaos, isn't it?
You
Let's
fucking
just-
You guys can fight it, but here's the question.
You fucking
guys-
bastard. Get the fuck out of here. This motherfucker.
What was it? Who feeds off the chaos the most?
Whose energy can go infinitely is the real question, and that's what I want to know.
Well, I'll be honest.
let's hear King's answer.
Okay.
All right. So because I've had the pleasure of getting to hang out with him a few times since DebateCon now, I'm going to say it's definitely Avarice. Avarice is 100% the fucking chaos. Everywhere he goes, that dude brings nothing but chaos. Have you met him? Hi, Avarice.
Hi, I'm Avarice.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, how many things have you stolen now, Avarice? Is it like 10?
Emmett.
Yeah, ever since since the stories from the DebateCon and the legendary legends from the DebateCon, it has to be Avarice. It just has to be.
Okay. Paige?
Obviously, it's avarice. Like he's a crazy man. He's a man on a mission. He's the myth. He's the legend. He's an enigma wrapped in a riddle. Nobody knows what this man's game is, but he's playing chess, and the rest of us are playing checkers.
That's fair. Teriak?
The key word for me is secretive, and I think it's Emmett because, like, I think when Emmett's off cam, it's like his parrot's like, "What do we do tonight, boss?" And then like Emmett's like,
Same thing we do every night, Cherokee. We try to take over the world. You know what I'm saying? So, and look, like even the cat ears, those aren't cat ears, those are devil horns. I'm telling you, he secretly thrives on that chaos.
That's fair. That's fair.
Satanist cat chair unlocked. Oh my
Avarice.
I don't know. It's a trick question. I don't know if I thrive in it. I just live in it. I don't know. I don't want to pick myself on this one, but I do.
Yeah, that
I
would
love
be a big
chaos.
game if you picked yourself like
Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Have some self-respect. Pick yourself. It's okay.
So I actually,
answer the fucking question.
I would actually put probably Teriak because all the fucking memes is chaotic all the time. Just meme, 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 and I'm like, you know what? This guy might, you know, it would be 24 hours of me and him. I don't know which one would drive each other crazy, me or him first, but it would be a good punch out.
Machiwa, Reggie. Machiwa.
Thank you. Shout out to the memes.
So I always think Teriak, a 24-hour Teriak stream would be chaos in my head. So yeah,
sounds gay.
I might do it for the 2K party. You know what I'm saying?
That sounds really gay.
You know what I mean, boy?
That's fair.
Well, listen. Think about the Teriak show for a 24-hour stream. If it was Avarice and Teriak, it'd be Avarice going, meme, meme, meme. You know, so it's like I don't know which one would go. I don't know what would give first.
Still gay.
The memes bring order to the chaos. You know.
The chat will definitely get whiplash, guaranteed.
I think it would. If I'm gonna pick, it would be actually Paige because Paige is a woman, and
I agree.
Women all secretly.
Again, really good point.
Chaos, you know what I'm saying?
Well, there was that
Live in
woman
the chaos in their own mind. Yeah, no, you're right.
They all secretly thrive in chaos.
Like, do they thrive or do they just bring the chaos? You know,
A little bit of
No,
both.
there was that one time when Eve ate the fruit.
A little bit of both, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But okay, that's gonna be it for the trap card round. All right. Now we're gonna get into deep thoughts. All right.
Jeez.
This is round.
And sorry, the first question is going to be: is truth more important than peace? And we're gonna start with we'll start with you, Avarice.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, to elaborate.
Like it, nice and.
I'd go
right
for.
to it.
I'd go to war for truth. So that's it. Enough said.
Would you?
So then, okay, if that Epstein list does get released, that starts World War III. Is that okay? You know what I mean? This is what I love about the Hossie. Like we're just like ripping the piss, and then boom. It's that change up. You know what I'm saying? Like think about the old school songs. Like there'd be change up shifts and all that kind of stuff, like compositions. I think of like Deadmau5 song Strobe. The original cut's like 10 minutes, and it's a slow build in, and it's there's a tempo shift, all this kind of shit. Beautifully done. Beautifully done.
Not go to war for peace.
No.
Okay, fair. Yeah. All right.
Uno flip reverse, dickhead.
That's fair. Teriak.
Yeah.
Truth, clearly. Because the dynamic of peace is slavery. Truth is freedom.
All right, I like it. Paige.
Just repeat the question. I was looking at
Is truth
Oh,
more
yeah,
important
L.
than
Definitely a
peace?
woman.
L.
Chaos.
does truth? Sorry, I couldn't because you guys are all talking.
Is truth? Shut up, dead motherfuckers. Is truth more important than peace?
No, I think peace is ultimately important.
What? You stupid bitch.
Lies. The woman likes lies.
Can I explain why?
Emmett.
Because I think a peaceful environment is one that is intrinsically truthful, and I think as a woman, my goal is to bring peace to the men in my life. So,
have you read The Giver?
So,
Oh, no.
So, Paige, do you think?
oh yeah, that's a great movie. The
Do you
Giver?
think
Oh
a
my
truthful?
God.
Do you think a truthful environment is ultimately peaceful?
Yes.
Well, then that's a reverse of what you just said.
Usually.
Yeah, that is what she just said.
That's
Thanks
a
for
count.
repeating it, Kieran. That was good.
So she said a
Emmett.
peaceful
Thanks for repeating
environment
exactly what
is
she said. Just
truthful.
in reverse, Kieran.
Truth is more important than peace.
Good. Spoken like a true Jew.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Alvis is totally convinced that you.
Picasso, if anything, it's like a lack of hairy men. Do you know what I mean? Like, look at Kieran. I'm just saying. Can I move the leprechaun? Uno momento, por favore. Por favore, Derek. There's a button for it somewhere. I could only find it. Oh, it's here. Per favore. Yeah, then I'll shave. Hey, like I said, whatever works for you, bro. Although, like, looking back in the day as well, they had more sophisticated, straight up haircuts. You know what I mean? A lot of fluting around modern day haircuts. You know what I'm saying? Hey, mamma mia. Bellissimo. Bellissimo.
What a fucking Jew like Emmett.
Shickles is more important than both.
You can't tell. He looks like that little fucking Wonka
He's
thing, you know?
Somalian. He's from Somalia.
No, look, he looks like that little Willy
Magnet.
He's a Willy Magnet toy. That's obviously
King.
Jewish.
Oh wait, did you answer, Emmett?
Yeah, I said that Shekels is more important than both, but truth is more important.
Okay. King.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with truth because ultimately truth is what will bring you peace.
Okay. Clarence.
It has to be truth because if you can make peace with lies.
No, that doesn't
And
work. No,
truth-
you're not allowed to do that.
No,
You're not allowed to do that. No.
I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want, to be honest with you. But
I believe you can't make peace with lies.
truth is the more important thing because you might have conflict with truth, but ultimately the truth is there, whereas you can lie and deceive.
Oh, then the truth shall set you free. Thing.
Facts. No, but you can build through propaganda, lie, and build.
I done the same
peace.
thing, to be fair.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think, Kieran?
There's no peace without truth. Short term, long term. Short term, sure. fine
Welcome
peace.
in, Ivan.
But long term, there's no peace without truth.
Okay. JS.
Perfect peace. If everything around you is true, your peace is meaningless. Peace is important when you have it in the face of
You're so gay.
falsity.
Yeah.
Can you
I'm glad
change your
someone said
profile
an
picture
adverse.
to
I
make
like
yourself
it, I
look
like
less homeless too while you're at it?
Bricky.
Right, okay. I'm gonna shock us all, yeah, right, okay. I'm gonna go for peace.
No, don't be.
Yeah, look
don't
at
prove Andrew wrong. Right, don't prove Andrew wrong.
Gay ones, force these from the gay ones together.
Well, shut
Let's
the fuck
hear it.
up,
Let
Alvis,
him
right?
answer. Let's hear it.
So
Yeah,
the truth,
baldy leftist.
The truth is, right, why I would rather have peace is any man that has had their way.
This is a lie.
Do I look fat in this dress, right? If you told them the truth, right, there wouldn't be peace, would there? You know?
Oh my.
No, but everything would be better because you wouldn't be lying.
Stupid fuck. You're the dumbest person.
So I would rather
Oh my
lie
God.
to create peace, right? Than
Oh
tell
my
the truth
god.
to
I'd
create-
rather talk to
Okay.
Marilyn right now. This is so stupid. So stupid.
All right.
No, just real quick, the truth to that question, Bricky, is not like you have to say why are you asking that question? That's what the response to that question is. That's what the truth to that question is. Why are you asking me this question? Because if I say yes, it's too big, then I'm fat. And if I say no, then you got no baby, got no back. You ain't got no booty. You know what I mean? So either It's a way, lose-lose. I mean, this is one of those mind games they play, and I refuse to play. I'm flipping the board.
No, baby back, baby back, baby
Oh,
back.
The correct answer is the correct answer.
Do you want me to have to cook my own dinner, wash my own clothes,
Right, yeah.
okay, and do all my shit
You
for
already
myself?
you
dickhead?
already do that all for yourself already, you fucking hobbit.
Wait, King, did you not answer yet?
No, I did. I was trying to answer that. I was saying the correct answer when your wife asks you that question is you tell her just take it all off. I'd rather you be naked. and then she won't ask you again what you should be wearing.
That's what I'm saying.
Can I take my answer back?
King has that hidden wisdom to him. You know what I'm saying? Got that hidden wisdom to him. You know what I'm saying? He's like an artisan. Or artisan. Do you know what I mean? He's a man of craft. You know what I'm saying? Sophistication. You know what I mean? No, bro. Listen to King's answer, motherfucker. This is what I'm saying. It's like a hidden wisdom. People don't hear it.
Asked you that question is you tell her just take it all off. I'd rather you be naked, and then she won't ask you again what you should be wearing.
Smooth as a motherfucker, ice cold. Done. Next question. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, it goes over people's heads. That's why we do the film room, so we can pause it and say, "This is what I'm saying." You know what I mean? That is ice cold. That's smooth. Smooth as ice.
Hang on a second. Can I take my answer back? I'm going with King. I'm going with King, and I'm going to use that King. That's what I'm going to do the next time, right? Okay.
Yeah, me, I would say truth is more important than peace, right? I'd rather an ugly truth than a pretty lie. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, listen up those two fucking gay boys in the bottom left or right corner.
You can't even get your left and right. Fucking right.
Well, listen, it's mirrored image.
Listen
I'm
to
trying
you,
to get
you
it done
fucking
right.
retard.
So here's another one. Here's
False
another one
one.
that's based on truth and lie. It's gonna make you think a little bit. Would you rather be loved for a lie or hated for the truth?
I want to know why Kieran put a hat on.
Because he's gay.
Yeah, most
Are you
likely
co-
that's the
are
answer
you
to
cover-
everything.
are you
Kieran.
covering up your? Are you covering
That's
up
the
your
answer
left-
for everything for Kieran. No, but just so
To be honest, if we ask William, like, what would be your answer to that question, William? Your wife asks you, is this dress too big or too small or whatever? William's answer would just be this.
I've heard people say that too much of anything is not good for you, baby.
Yeah, that's enough because we'll get a copyright. But you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't even need to use words.
we can get through this. Again, would you rather be loved for a lie or hated for the truth? And we're gonna start with we'll start with Bricky for this one.
Hated for the truth.
I fucking hate agreeing with Bricky. You
Listen,
fucking.
I couldn't give a shit.
Oh, hang on, no. Sorry. That's a complete contradiction to your previous answer.
I'm totally honest with you. Like,
If you would rather, Ricky, you would rather lie.
Shit, what you think about me, right? I'll tell you the
Yeah, he
fucking
did say
truth
peace,
and what I
didn't
think.
he?
And if you
He said he would rather lie.
That's no problem.
Yeah,
So yeah, the question, like I said, like when I pointed out on the panel, I was like, this is one of these mind games that women play with you because there's no right answer to this question, or so I claimed. You know what I mean? Because if you say yes, in terms of the logical approach, at least, if you say yes, your butt is too big, then you can't be fat. If you say no, then you're saying, oh, you don't appreciate my body. You know what I mean? It's a lose-lose. It's negative either way. And then, like I said, everyone in chat even missed it as well. King hit them with the motherfucking wisdom, and he was like, "Yo, you look better without that dress on." You know what I mean? And then I said, William would even go one step further. So he wouldn't even answer the question. He'd just play the Barry White. You know, can't get enough of your love, babe. You know what I'm saying? That's how smooth these motherfuckers are. You know what I'm saying? You guys gonna learn today. I'm telling you. Gonna learn. William, eventually they will learn. They will learn.
What is this?
JS, what do you think?
Hated for the truth, and it's not a contradiction because I can still be at peace even if people hate me. So,
yep.
What are you
Based.
talking
Okay.
So
Kieran?
Exactly, Shante. Exactly.
He said, "Fuck everybody." All right, that's a good
There are
answer. I like
smooth
it.
criminals out there. Ice cold motherfuckers.
I hate it for the truth. I'm already that, so that's fine. I can accept my life.
That's fair. That's fair. King.
So again, this question is no, boy. Bruh. One sec. First of all,
Shut up, bitch!
but you get what I mean. You get what I mean in terms of how William would handle that situation. You know what I'm saying? We don't fuck around here. Well, like I said, to update us on the question currently is, would you rather be loved for a lie or hated for the truth? You know what I mean? We getting deep and shit. We getting philosophical and shit. You know what I mean? Temperatures rising.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go hated for the truth, because at least you took me for my word of who I am truthfully, and not some bullshit lie to make you love me falsely.
Based.
Yep.
Okay. Emmett.
I would be hated for the truth, because the truth is Jesus Christ, and I would die for my boy.
I like it. Paige.
I've been both hated for the truth, because at least like I felt, like I'm being an actual.
Yeah, but pick one. Pick one, love.
Yeah, hated for the truth. Of course.
Shut up, kid.
Here we go. You see? Not
She's a
that hard.
woman. She needs to take her time. Calm down.
Thanks,
So
Paige.
you said hated for the truth, right? Paige?
Oh yeah, no, I already said yeah, absolutely hated
Okay.
for the truth. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Teriak.
Hated for the truth, baby.
That's it.
Because
Bro.
like Emma was saying, that's the main message of Jesus. Like, they will demonize you and they will come after you, and it's the same message of Prometheus as well. From we fail, baby.
I wish you better do the opposite for everyone else, right, you dickhead. Yeah, I'm expecting you to do the opposite.
I had to change my earbud. Can you still hear me with this earbud?
Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, Teriak just answered. Avarice.
I hate it for the truth.
That Spake, is it the first time you had a full flush on panel where everybody had the same answer?
It's got a full house.
A full house.
No. There was a
straight
another
flush.
time. I'm trying to remember the question.
Is Kieran gay or not? Everyone agreed.
It might have been something like this, like something to do about like ugly truths and like pretty lies or something. It might have been something like this.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm the point I was making. I'm just saying, like, everybody agreed right now. Every single person on panel agreed. Ugly truth.
I could easily disagree. I could just
Shut up,
disagree
Ricky, you
with whatever.
fucking retard. Fuck me. I'm doing a thing, bro.
Here, I'll give you guys.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna give you guys
useless thing here.
I'm gonna give you guys a nuanced answer for mine for this one,
Oh,
since
yeah.
you all.
Because
Actually, it wasn't
gonna
this
fuck it up.
because last time you guys all agreed, I went the opposite just to do it, and I'm gonna do it again. If it was the case that I was hated for the truth to the point where I was ignored because I was hated, I think it would be beneficial to be loved for a lie, so then I can be heard with the truth.
Right, fuck you. You've done this you've done this loads of times, right, okay? The flat earth thing, I never ever forgive you for, right, okay?
Also, speak.
Oh,
It's shiny, easy.
It's your feelings coming out again.
LD,
Just
you've
saying,
done this
I have-
loads of times.
Like your feelings coming out again, Bricky.
No, but what he's saying is quite logical, and I fucking hate it.
No,
Would
it's
you
not.
get it?
Well,
Would you
what,
get it?
what he's saying is logical if he lived in a small village, but unfortunately for him, he lives on the internet, so there's always going to be plenty of people who would rather hear him speak an uncomfortable truth than a comfortable lie.
What LD said.
Good
What
point.
LD said.
Would you get
Whatever he says, whatever he says.
Also,
all right.
I have no idea what speakers you just said. It didn't make any fucking sense.
Well, that's just because you're.
I should have used
Mostly-
smaller words. Sorry.
Yeah. Do you want to
Well,
take your
yeah.
cap off? Do you want to take your cap off, right? So we
You're
can
talking to
talk-
convicts here,
Yeah,
easy. Come on.
I take my previous answer back. It's gonna be Kieran who couldn't debate goldfish.
That's it.
Right, so I'll
All right. How about this
know.
one?
Wait, hold on. What's this flat Earth theory you got him on?
Oh well, I convinced everybody that I was like full flat earther, and like because like I know all the arguments for flat Earth. So
Oh, you're not. You should
No.
be, right? Oh, listen. everybody, we are flat Earth, right? We're just thinking too small.
Oh my God!
Here,
Do we live in the firmament? Do we live in the firmament, Everest?
We'll get into that
if you
after.
click
Hold
that-
up.
Just click down below right there. I just gave it to you, right?
We'll look at it. We'll look at it after the flat Earth. I like
Yeah,
it.
you can clearly see we're in a big ball of ice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
yeah.
here, you said.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Makes
it's
sense.
clear. This is clear.
This is true.
We're little micro flat Earths.
Yeah, I believe. No, but all right. Next question I have here is here. Let me see. Where was it?
Who won?
Oh yes. Are humans born selfish? All right.
Yeah.
So are humans born selfish? And the first who started the last one? That was Avarice, right? Yeah. So we're gonna start here on.
Avarice went last.
You just went last, Bricky?
Avarice went last.
Oh, Avarice went last. Okay, yeah, we'll start on King.
All right, one more time.
Pay
Oh,
attention.
the question: Are
That's what-
humans
that's what
born
she said, Jim.
selfish?
That's what she said.
Okay. Are humans born selfish? Yeah, because all humans are born with a survival instinct.
Okay, I like it. Emmett.
I would say, I would say yes. Humans are born selfish. We need our stuff to survive.
Okay. Paige.
Yeah, survival instinct don't generally equate though with selfishness. I think
Can you answer the question, Paige?
Oh, can you let her answer the question?
Let her answer. How about that, Mom?
Women, am I right, man? But I, jokes aside, but like for reals, Jack. Yeah, it don't need to be a thing like that, right, Picasso? Right? Because it could be things like, no, like I want to lose the weight for health reasons or whatever. There are ways to get around it. You got control. Like we're talking about with agency, you know what I'm saying? But like I say, man, like, this could be an adventure. Because it's the same thing like I was talking about in terms of keto or carnivore. You know what I mean? Just by like for reals, Jack. Like I said, I'm a lazy motherfucker. William was taking the piss out of me earlier on. You know what I'm saying? Throw that comb back up, you lazy motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I was like, throw up you dick. You know what I mean? But like just because I'm lazy doesn't mean that like I'm not able to be like efficient with my time and all that kind of shit. So like I exercise maybe 15 minutes a week. Remember that gray mat in the background that I had like before I switched the table around? That's basically where I just do the push-ups and that's it. You know what I mean? Push-ups, some bicep curls, and then some squats. Other than that, it's like basically just control over the diet. And like we're talking about earlier on with agency and all this kind of stuff, bro, look up carnivore diet things. Look up on the Discord, bro. Have you got the Discord? Let's shameless self plug of the Discord. So like I said, any excuse. So oh fuck, one sec. Where's the link? How the fuck do I invite to this thing? I don't even know how to use this shit. Oh, here we go. Alright, so if you're on Discord, get your ass in the Discord, Jack, right? Bro. Like I said, this is not some shit where it's like subscribe to channel and in 30 days you become new man, and it's like a picture of one dude and he's like obese and all this kind of shit, and then like the next picture, quote unquote, a month later he's basically like a bodybuilder. This ain't some shit. This is like a lifestyle choice, but it's like it's wisdom in terms of perfect. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you were, but I was just again shameless excuse to post the Discord link just in case anybody's lurking or whatever. There's a Discord there, but in that I have the like the info channels. If you look on the left hand side, the little menu or whatever you get, right, there's rules, then there's like the stream alert of when I'm going live, then the self promo, then there's the financial thing, which is the budgeting thing, then there's the fitness / health. Right now, a lot of people say I'm not interested in this kind of shit. Trust me, bro. I'm 38. Yeah, don't worry, bro. Like I said, watch the video. Just watch that video. Just do me one favor, Jack. If you do anything today, right? Because one sec. Because Jack, I know for a fact that don't even try to bullshit me, okay? Because I know I was there myself. Like we bullshit each other. So one sec. And again, anybody else who's in the same position as Jack and all this kind of shit, it's like you don't need to be like, oh, it don't matter. It's like, no, you can do something about that. Make the change, be the change, baby. So it's like, you cannot tell me, Jack, that you're older or fatter than this dude. I mean, I've seen you, bro. You know what I mean? So look at this dude on the left is the same dude as this dude on the right. And all he really done was changed his diet, went carnivore, and he just like started going on walks. That was his like, you know, way. Because all you have to do is get the blood pumping. Once a week, get the blood pumping. It's good for circulation. It's a good thing. And then, like I said, William said, motherfucker, quit styling, motherfucker. But like I said, just a shout out to the boys. Again, you got to give back to chat and all this kind of shit. So, like I said, any questions, let me know, Jack. Only a message away. Well, yeah, I guess back to the fucking show.
Come on, look, all the boys are going, yes.
You're more intelligent with your cowboy hat on. Go put your cowboy hat on.
I love you, Gilbert. Yes or no?
Just look through like 5 words.
Motherfucker.
You know what?
Kieran.
No.
Stop derailing.
There we go. You see? No, you see? We got there. No.
And why?
You don't want to put a hat on.
Now I'm gonna make her answer longer just because Kieran didn't want her to.
That's fine.
He's torturing you with your own
The answer was no, and Speak asked you. Explain why no.
Kieran, this is not your time to answer, my friend.
Can you shut up, Ricky? Can you shut the fuck up and do anything?
That's what everyone
Can you shut the fuck up here?
Okay, can I
just won't put the microwave on for 3 minutes and heat that microwave meal up, right? And roast this.
Holy shit, motherfuckers. Everyone shut up. Let Paige answer.
Okay. So selfishness does not necessarily like equate with for instance, like if you were just like looking out for yourself, right? It could also be involved in a community. So I don't think that that's necessarily something that's nature itself. I think it's nurture as well. So I would say no. I think it's learned. Yeah.
That makes sense. Teriak?
Sorry, what's the question? Hey, I got the excuse that my mom took Tylenol. I don't know what the rest of your fucking excuses was, okay?
I didn't say anything.
Humans, are we born selfish?
Yes, of course. Selfishness is not a bad thing. Not necessarily a bad thing.
Okay, I like it. Avarice?
Absolutely not. It's a consideration for personal profit or pleasure. So you have to be able to consider something. When you're an infant, you're not considering other people. You're not considering the weight of what that object is. It's an instinct. Does not have any consideration to it. That's a survival instinct. So you have to have something to balance it with in order to know that you want it in a need for a selfish manner. You have to have weight, a consideration.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There has to be weight to it. You have to weight it from personal profit or personal pleasure.
It's a conscious thought, selfishness.
So you have to have something like, so listen, if you have like, everyone has a cell phone. If everyone has a cell phone, you can be selfish on this, like everyone's type of cell phone, right?
Oh shit, we just got raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me play a clip. Welcome in. Thank you very kindly, Grid. And like, yeah, just to clarify for the poll, it was for the new Griff song for chat, Little Leprechauns. So, like I said, if you go back on the stream, when the curtain's on the stream, so anybody wants to do the quick search, basically when there's curtain on screen, I'm basically playing 2 songs. So if you listen to the first one, then listen to the second one. Let me know which one. I think like a lot of people are saying the second one was the best Griff song. You say? See what I'm saying? And that's why we have rewatchability, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, can get back to the video because I'm pausing too much. You know what I'm saying? People be complaining, Teriak, you're a pause champ.
But if everyone yeah, but you can't like there's no natural need for like a cell phone, right? You can be jealous of a cell phone, but you can't be jealous because you needed milk because everyone gets milk from the tit or whatever it is. Like that's just a
Not when
natural
you're
issue for
15, you
resources.
don't.
Yeah, then you're saying
God damn
that's a need for resources, right? That's a completely different than being selfish.
So then hold on. So then in like an instance where you have two toddlers and then one of them has like a snack and the other one wants it because he's hungry, and the one toddler just throws it in his mouth because he's hungry, he feels hungry in that moment. He's not
Poor
weighing the
parenting.
options of how much it works or whatever. And then it's not even poor parenting. It's just that kid just naturally, just instinctively, like you said, it's instinct, fed themselves. They don't think of others.
So now you're going into toddler where you're building and developing at that point. That's at the development stage.
Pre toddler then, even as infant, an infant doesn't generally offer things up.
An infant can't consider.
Easy.
Right, that's my point. It's instinctive.
For something to be selfish, there has to be consideration.
What do you mean? To be selfish means consideration.
I know what you're saying. You have to consider that.
Yeah, but self-preservation is selfish.
All
by
right, Emmett,
definition.
thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
Take it easy,
Have
Emmett.
a great one. Thank you for everything.
You as
See you,
well.
Emmett.
You as well.
Rage quit. Love you, bro.
Hey. He's an
So
avid
next
painter.
in
He's
line
alright.
is Clarence. Clarence, what do you think?
Look, it is a tough question to answer because, again, you've got the whole the nature of survival. But I would have to agree and say that selfish is it's not self-preservation. It's an active choice that people make, and young children make it. And I'm not blaming any parents when I say that it's on to parents to teach their children young to not be selfish, but it's one of a big thing that it should be first taught to children when they can comprehend things.
Yeah, we should slap them around the head when they're taking too much milk, shouldn't we?
Well, we used to be able to do that, Bricky, but we can't really do that anymore. So it takes them longer to understand these things.
If we specifically have to teach children not to be selfish, would the default setting then to be selfish?
No.
Yes, every living thing fights to be alive.
Well,
so
no,
like by
because you
design,
have
it's
to
like self-preservation.
differentiate
One sec, Clarence, because like self-preservation, like 100% self-preservation, all your focus on self-preservation leads to selfishness. You never think of anybody else. You're just so focused on yourself, which is like this whole thing of survive and thrive and all this kind of thing.
Listen,
so like what King's saying is like when you're born in as a living thing, I mean you're like you don't haven't developed your mental capabilities, all this kind of shit. You're not really even thinking. Like you're just basically trying to survive when you come out of the womb. So like by definition,
right? Just merely survival is selfish, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Yeah, well, yes, sure, but again, that is self-preservation, and sure, I suppose I can, and it's probably a bad thing to do, but I'll agree that yes, self-preservation is a selfish thing to do, but we have a defining line between what is selfish and self-preservation, and that line is where the delineation is.
Well, what you're doing is you're taking the definition of instinct and consideration, right? These are two different words. It's I mean, I'm pretty sure. Go look it up.
What do you mean? Go look it up.
You can't look it up. What the fuck, Bart? Can't look it up.
Selfishness includes.
He's giving you homework, homeschooling you. Relax.
Fine, fuck it. Fuck it. Hold on. I'll fuck it. Selfishness.
Real quick, Kieran, what do you think?
Well, the classic example of selfishness is when you're on the aeroplane flying across between.
Answer the question, Kieran, will you?
Well, Kieran, I think we've all admitted.
Yes or no, or what?
I just want to say, I think we all have agreed basically that it comes down to
Let Kieran answer. I had to fuck with him though.
Oh, you're gonna make him go off camera now. I'm going to huff easy.
Look, right there.
He's gonna go have a cry.
Speakeasy.
He's gonna go have a cry.
A lacking consideration, right there.
No, let him answer. Let him answer. What is it, kid?
Okay, so boys, you're on an aeroplane.
No. See, infants can be selfish too.
Let him answer. Let him answer, guys. Let him answer.
What the fuck is an
When I get to the
aeroplane?
hot seat.
Can you all shut up for 5 fucking seconds?
On.
No.
Can we guarantee you shut the fuck up? Okay.
Saying go out my baby. You know what I'm saying? But this is what I'm saying with the beauty of the hot seat, where it's like, again, we started out like ripping the piss on that kind of stuff, then it's all deep. Now it's back to all ripping the piss out of each other. You know what I'm saying? That's the beauty. That's the beauty.
You're on an aeroplane. The masks fall down, the oxygen masks, because there's a problem. Is it selfish to put your mask on first?
No, because that's what you're told to do. That's the safety procedure process.
I'm done.
This is a terrible example.
I'm done.
He's getting angry. Look at him. Look at him getting angry.
This is a safety procedure example.
What's
Figure
your
out mask
example
with other people.
Go on. Keep going.
Hold on. Is it selfish for you to know that if you could take care of yourself?
Don't ask me a
hold
fucking
on.
question when you cut
Then
me
you-
off. You're
then
done.
No, but then you
I'm
can take
done.
care of 5 other
Oh, but
people.
with that, you could do it a page though.
Yeah, Mr. Derailing cutting everybody off is upset 'cause somebody did to him.
Get his panties in a wad. If you get your panties in a wad,
Oh, you got your knickers in a knot. Are you
Oh,
okay?
Kevin, we were being selfish there. Right, okay.
We were being selfish.
If you want to
You
be,
know, Kieran-
oh my god, I can't say 2 fucking words.
No,
If you want me
guys,
to,
please.
that was more than 2 words right there.
if
You may speak, Kieran.
I can't help it. I can't help it. He's got us on a roll now, right? I want to fucking roast the gun.
He's so
Yeah,
red,
like-
it's hilarious. Kieran, come
Ricky is that type of dude that's like, if something's getting to you, he's just going to keep pressing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I kind of love about Ricky. You know what I'm saying?
back on camera. You're so red, it's hilarious, bro.
Now, if you got his
You got your beer can.
I swear to God, right?
Would you like me to answer the question?
Yeah.
Yes, Kieran, please answer
Yes,
the
Kieran,
question.
please answer the
But
question.
don't
first,
use
Kieran.
airplanes as an example.
Don't be a woman
hanging on your
that
every word.
sit around the outside and they do all that shit. Just answer it.
He's forgot the question.
Would you like me to answer the
Why'd
question?
you put the hat on?
What was the question, Kieran?
Would you shut up for 10 seconds so I can answer it?
Maybe 10. Maybe 10.
You can't fucking do it. You can't do it. You fucking retards.
Kieran,
You can't.
1,
4 seconds now.
2, 3.
You see every
4.
fucking time. I'll answer
My
the
excuse
question.
is like my mom
tell
for
you what,
calling
There we
me.
go.
Kieran,
There we go.
I'm going
No,
as
shut up,
the
Ricky.
resident
Shut up,
pitbull, right? Okay, I'm going to bite everyone's ankles right now just to shut them up, right? Okay, but you have 10 seconds from when I go no, right? No, that's not now. No. To speak, right? No.
No, just gonna say, you guys win. You guys win.
Thanks.
Well done, boys. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
The
Appreciate the win.
toilet boys.
That
the
was
toilet-
only that was only fun.
I'm here to double down. That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking about? That shit stink.
Boys, like I said, I'd like to thank the unofficial sponsor of the show.
From doctors, nurses, and pharmacists to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
Please be patient. My mom took Tylenol. Like I said, sometimes you gotta build a meme. You gotta build a meme.
Don't be a sad sack, Kieran. What was that?
Things with a credit.
Ah, shit. All right. Let's get through this answer. Kieran, come on, give it to us.
If these boys will shut the fuck up, I'll give you the answer.
See, you had to do that part. Why do you have to do that
You're
part?
just like a woman. You gotta announce you're gonna answer before you're gonna answer.
Oh, God, man.
Why you gotta do a meta conversation?
Back the fuck up, you. Damn, man. Hey.
Oh, God.
Fuck them all. Answer your own.
See that, Kieran? Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you fucking didn't.
All right, JS, give us an answer.
Crikey.
You say me?
Yes, sir.
They pretty much covered it. I'd say a baby is born with no concept of self. We're born selfless, and we develop self. We develop ego. We develop self-esteem.
How hard was that, Kieran? How hard was that? It's very simple and
pure chaos, bro.
Karen, we skipped you. Karen, we skipped you. Go back to the
Go back to crying. Go back.
Great, isn't it great fun when
Take off the hat.
cuts you off?
Kieran, this is like gym class all over again for you, right? Get skipped class, right?
No, it's not.
Take
No,
off
don't
the hat.
project. You fucking puff that. Don't project. Don't project. Not gym
Oh,
class.
he's look out, everybody! He's going to the
All
gay
right.
slurs. He's losing
All
it.
right, Bricky.
Right? Has anybody ever like?
Yeah,
heard of
Becky,
a man called
I
Jesus
have
Christ?
opinions, right? I'm just going to speak over
Jesus
you, right?
Christ was Jesus
Yeah, I'm
Christ
going to
born?
speak over you because
born
it's happened,
selfish.
right? Yeah,
Jesus Christ
whatever,
gave
Becky.
his life
It's
up
great, bro.
for everybody, right?
Oh, he's
okay?
trying to do the
So
same
no,
thing.
All right,
Jesus
come
was
on.
not born.
We got
Kieran's
two
trying
more
to be like
questions
you.
and then another one. So come on, we have like we're only on round 2. Shut up. Let's get the answers. Come on.
No, I believe everyone of you missed that opportunity to say that, right? So, fuck yous. I'm selfish, but I'm not Jesus.
Well, I was also not born of a virgin.
Whoa. A stork
And we're not God,
brought
but
me
yeah.
home on my doorstep.
Yeah, but was he
Right?
human?
I'd say, listen, we come into this world kicking and screaming because we want the shit we want.
Jonte, when Kieran's upon, we never do. We never do. Like I said. But it's hilarious at the same time. It's just pure chaos.
When we're hungry, we go, we're fucking, we don't care about anything around us except us when we're little because we don't know any better. We're only selfish by default, right? We don't know any better than to be selfish, right? That's what I would say. But let's get into this next question here. No, that's not the one I want to do tonight. How about this? Can logic explain morality? And we're gonna start with Bricky.
Yeah, can I be honest with you? You would have to explain that question to me. Seriously,
It's basically, because this would a lot of like seculars would say that yes, it comes from logic. We've developed it over time. So like that's what is logic the foundation to morality?
Tomorrow we're going to start a new donation stream for Bricky for a helmet and a short bus.
Shut up, Alfred. Shut up. This is my special time, right? Okay, I'm the one licking the windows right now. Right, okay?
This is my moment.
I would say logic would be the key foundations. Morality is based off logic, like if that makes any sense. I'm not even sure if that logic makes sense in anyone's mind. But like to me, it made a little bit of sense. So can we just edit that bit out?
Don't worry, Ricky. We'll edit that out.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll edit that bit out. Don't worry.
Fuck you, Alfred.
Yes.
I'd say yeah, but it doesn't get you anywhere because you're still stuck with where does the logic come from? What grounds the logic? So it still leads back to the same answer.
I like it. Kieran.
Oh, Kieran's still in the huff.
Oh, yeah. No.
It can't, no?
No. There's faith. Whole different thing.
All right, I like it. Clarence.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. I mean, you can logically explain morality, but that's not a basis for morality.
I still don't even understand the question. I swear to God.
Yeah, we all know, Bricky. Don't worry about it.
Genuinely.
King.
Can you repeat that front back to me, please, as it was worded?
Shout out to Apple
Can logic
Gaming
explain?
for getting us to 100. And like I said, this is a beautiful question. Just wait till it gets around to me. But we got the 100. My motherfucking man. Hit him with a little bit of... One sec. Because like I said, we're one away from a premium meme as well.
My fucking man!
You know what I'm saying?
Morality.
Logic explain morality. No, I don't think so, because I think morality is logic is a precursor to morality. You need logic to help you decide what morality is.
All
Well,
right.
let
All
me
right.
Let's fucking go, Jack. Let me know
Paige?
what premium
Yeah, of
memes
course.
want.
I mean, like I can use logical argumentation or thought in order to ascertain where somebody's morality comes from or why they have like an objective versus subjective morality. So concretely, yes.
Okay. Okay. Teriak?
These motherfuckers that are saying no are absolute fucking retards. Because like the only way, like the reason why we justify law, even to make a justification requires presupposes logic.
Oh, yeah,
You
we said
absolute
Hodge, I'm a
fucking
fucking
retards.
retard.
It's like literally watching a bunch of retards trying to fuck a doorknob.
I mean, have you ever seen retard
Which is
fucking doorknob? It's
which
pretty
is a
impressive.
cue from the past to the present.
It's like watching a bunch of retards trying to fuck a doorknob out there.
You know what I'm saying? And like I said, we smashed that motherfucking goal. Let's get it, boys. The Hodge twins should be coming down. Coming down the
Coming
road.
down road when she comes. She be coming down road when she comes. She be coming down road. She be coming down road. She be coming down road when she comes. God damn, man, I ought to start my own country music album. Man, what you talking about, man? Coming down the road when she comes. It'll be a hit, man. I'm light-skinned, I'm black. I throw in some cowboy boots and a 10-gallon hat. Instant millionaires. And then when that dies down, I'll go straight into light-skinned cowboy porn. I have a cowboy hat, and it'll be attached to the porn, right? The catch is this: when I got the nuts hanging out of the females, only thing that will be wearing is the cowboy hat in my snakeskin boots. Call me Cowboy Gaines. The hell you talking about? Talking crazy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you talking. You talking goddamn fucking psycho. Yeah, that's if I was single, man. That's if I was single.
Cowboy Games. We got our boy Crucible Crusader. Absolute. Again, I was about to fall into the trap of saying thing. So again, shout out to William. Absolute gentleman. For going back and saying like giving that input as well. Second one, I ended the poll just to clarify as well. Like I said, it seems like the second one won. Like I said, I'm going to be playing throughout the week just in case anybody misses a stream here or there as well. So like no rush on it in terms of that. Like I said, and then I'm going to try and make a competition of it. So it's like we do like a different genre each week, and then we have a final four. You know what I'm saying? Make it like a mini Eurovision or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Cowboy Gains. Cowboy Gains. Shout out to you guys.
It's probably.
I'm not saying it's interesting. I'm just calling them retards. Though.
Average.
I mean, yes, you have to logically explain to these retards how morality works, or Bricky will never get it.
Listen, I had to go and get my brain out.
Because like fundamentally, if you're to say logic doesn't matter and morality doesn't matter, then it's just force doctrine as an objective fact. Might makes right. You know what I mean? So in terms of like logic, morality, you can't have one without the other. You have to have both.
That's fair. That was that. I literally had to
Without logic, without logic, how do you decide what's moral? That doesn't make any sense.
Let me get there. Let me get there, King. Ricky, would you agree that life is meaning? That in order to have life, there must be meaning.
What do you mean by is?
Yeah, because Bricky, if people lose meaning to life, they lose their life. Like they want to self-delete, correct?
Stop with
Yes,
this.
Small
brain. Right, it is.
Yes,
So if people lose their meaning, they lose their life, correct?
Yes, hang on, Bricky.
Lie for peace.
Teriak, do you think faith is a thing?
Faith is faith a thing?
Yeah, Teriak.
Yeah, it's a phenomenon, yeah.
Okay, so what's faith?
A thing? You just said it was a thing.
Belief without justification or belief without evidence.
Guy,
Ricky is so
you fucking retard. Faith, like, seriously, like all the.
I really can't honestly see what I'm doing wrong now.
All right. Who's next? Let me see.
Hopefully not fucking me.
That was
It's you, Easy.
That was
You're
Teriak, right? Avarice would be next.
No, I was with Teriak. It's you, but I'm just this special needs child needs to get on his bus.
Yeah. So I would say as well, and I think it was answered why.
I
pretty
can't
easily.
even remember the question.
One more question for this round here. Okay. Let me see here.
Get the easy one.
If you guys could give us what you think it is. What is the purpose of suffering? And we're going to start this one with King. King?
King has left the building.
Sorry, no, I got back. Disconnected. What's up?
The question is, oh shit, where'd it go?
What is the purpose of suffering?
The purpose of suffering.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What if you could if you could guess your best answer or give you, in your opinion, best answer? What is the purpose of suffering?
The purpose of suffering is experience for wisdom.
I like it. Paige.
What is the purpose of suffering?
Yeah.
The purpose. Oh, dang! I'm gonna give Teriak a little for the debate. The purpose of suffering is appreciation and building character.
Remember this debate. This was after the meme page debate, where I was talking about strife and conflict being necessary. The suffering, although unpleasant, is necessary for growth. You know what I mean? What kind of hero story would it be if there's no development? I mean, growth, problems, solutions.
All right. Teriak.
The purpose of suffering is growth. You need to have this reduction to have motion. There needs to be ups and downs. Otherwise, it won't make sense. And I just want to point out to the retards, like the opposite of logic is emotion. So to you, explaining morality with emotion, or you explain with logic? Shut the fuck up, Average. Go ahead. Shut the fuck up, Average. Go ahead.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking retard.
Yeah, I can multitask.
False economy.
We're not in quantum leaps now, you know.
Avarice.
To pick out the slaves.
Makes sense.
Easily pick outable. What you can tell the ones
it
that
does.
are
Yeah, makes sense. Claire.
Obviously, it's a learning tool. I mean, it depends on what you mean by suffering, because what are you learning if you're a slave in Avarice's basement? I mean, I don't know what you're learning there, but
at least
in a normal context of suffering, where you go to the gym and you suffer pain and that kind of stuff, then you're obviously building to a better future when you're learning something.
You don't think my work slaves don't go to the gym? They need to pull the cart.
The donkeys. Here.
So donkey pull cart. Donkey pull cart.
Donkeys are more expensive.
Kieran.
The purpose of suffering is to find out who you are.
I like it. JS.
I was gonna say growth, but I got to come up with something different now. So, correction.
If they growth, it's okay.
See, that's what I'm saying again. JS was like, yeah, growth. Do you know what I mean?
Slavery.
I like it. Correction. I like it. Bricky.
Oh, do I really have to do this? I'm gonna have to agree with Paige, right? Okay, it's and even LD. It's basically
boy.
It's it's character building. Isn't it?
We're building character at my work camp.
Hey, it is Jewish work camps. Yes.
I like it. I'm gonna say it's a biological response to something needing to be changed or something changing.
Oh, look at you being fucking logical. You always do this, don't you?
What?
Also, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, he's better than you, Ricky. What do you expect?
What does that mean?
Well, hang on a second.
How is everything I say you're gonna say? What does that mean? Repeat the sentence back to me, Kieran.
I don't have to. I just.
That's right. You don't know it because you're not listening, and then
I
you're
also
gonna ask.
registered.
How are you gonna? That's like me. That's like me saying.
Boo this man, boo Kieran.
Boo this man.
Boo.
In your head.
Okay, say it
You
again.
didn't even listen to the sentence.
say
and
it
you're
again.
asking, what does it
Okay,
mean?
say it again.
I said
can't.
that the point of suffering is
Yeah.
what suffering is a biological response to something needing to be changed or something changing.
He who dares wins.
So you're going. Speaker going with biology. So you're saying the point of
Oh,
suffering is
bro,
biological.
no way.
Yeah,
not
suffering is a.
Don't worry. We got it. We got it.
Coming down road when she comes. She be coming down road when she comes. She be coming down road. She be coming down road. She be coming down road when she comes. God damn, man, I ought to start my own country music album. Man, what you talking about, man? Coming down the road when she comes. It'll be a hit, man. I'm light-skinned, I'm black. I throw in some cowboy boots and a 10-gallon hat. Instant millionaires. And then when that dies down, I'll go straight into light-skinned cowboy porn. I have a cowboy hat, and it'll be a catch to the porn, right? The catch is this: when I got the nuts hanging out of the females, only thing that will be wearing is the cowboy hat in my snakeskin boots. Call me Cowboy Gaines. The hell you talking about? Talking crazy. That's what I'm talking. That's what you talking. You talking goddamn fucking psycho. Yeah, that's if I was single, man. That's if I was single.
If I was single, man. You know. Shout out to William. Yeah, Baggins, I don't know if we're going to be able to finish the all before we end, but like I said, shout out Jazad. We're going to be going into Ember after this. But yeah, like I said, man, this is what like hot seat. There's layers. Like I said, it's like an onion. You know what I mean? It's beautiful.
Biological
spiritual.
response to
Not spiritual.
either something needs to change, right? Like these like depression and these types of suffering. This would be like a biological response telling you, your body
Do you
physically
think
telling you that
I'm-
shit needs to change. Or
think that-
if
do you
you're
think-
going to the gym, like someone mentioned earlier, and you're going through that physical suffering, that's usually because something is in the process of changing.
Do you
Right?
think there's a spiritual concept? A spiritual
Yeah,
aspect?
it goes back
Yeah,
to the origins of
well,
suffering,
yeah,
which is
I do think it is a tool
Yeah,
for
which is
spiritual
correction.
growth. It's a tool for spiritual growth, sure.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
you
if your
went straight to
slaves
fire.
aren't bowing
Can
down
you
to
shut
you
the fuck
enough,
up for a second, Everest? I'm
right?
just speaking to speakers. Just shut
well,
up.
listen, you just take the hat off and
Just
maybe
shut
I'll
up for a
I'll
second.
engage less.
No, you shut the fuck up. I'm speaking.
I
to
just
speakers.
can't. I listen. I can't tell because I can't. When your hat is on, usually your dumbness like clicks in.
Yeah,
and I
but
don't
also
know
your
whether-
fucking hairstyle. Your hairstyle looks like you live in your mum's fucking basement. Shut the
Listen,
fuck
you
up,
can
you
say
rich.
that all you
Whoa,
want.
whoa.
Hey,
Your
every-
mama's so fat, her blood type like dude. You Italian bastard.
Hey,
Hey,
And
you
also-
leave his mother alone. All
All
right,
right.
she's a beautiful woman.
All right. Let's get in. All right, hold up. That was it for the deep thoughts round. We're gonna get into the lightning round here. So everybody, this is now one word or one sentence only for the answers. No back and forth, none of that. We're gonna just get through this one speedily. All right. So the first question is: if you could pick one superpower, what would it be? And we're gonna start with Brick.
No feelings.
That's a weird one, but okay. Yeah.
I think we've done this before. Whatever the Flash has, light speed.
I like it. Flash. Yep, that's a good one. Kieran.
That's a cool red suit.
I'd be invisible.
Or can I just say Goku?
Goku.
Shut up while answering the fucking question.
Kieran says invisible.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Okay, Clarence.
Fuck.
Gay? Would you be gay as a superpower?
My superpower would be to make everybody not gay, and that would help you, Kieran, out, Vince.
This is a lightning round. Okay.
Yeah, well, I got distracted by somebody. Fuck you.
No worries. What
Superpower is making
superpower did you say?
Making everybody not gay.
I like it. That's a good one. King.
I'm gonna have to go with stopping time so I could spend more time with my family.
Based. I like it. Paige.
But they would be like frozen.
No, it'd be like clock stoppers, bro. Let's like clock stoppers where the people around me go.
I like that movie. That's a good movie. I like that movie. Paige.
Time travel.
Oh, time travel. Nice.
Yeah.
I like it. Teriak.
Sorry, what was the question again?
If you could pick one superpower, what would it be?
Immortality.
Okay, I like it. Avarice.
Atomic manipulation, Dr. Manhattan.
Okay, just fucking unstoppable. I would actually pick what JS said too. It would be a Flash. Because I'm gonna give you a longer answer just because I can. But because Avarice laughed at it, I have to explain this. Speedsters, when it comes to like superheroes.
Oh, let's do this.
Right?
The DC champion.
I'm just saying, speedsters,
Let's
when it
go.
comes to superhero, it grants them all these extra abilities, right? They're super strong.
Only
super
ones
durable.
You get time travel.
Only
Yeah,
ones,
you
only
get
ones
time travel.
Only ones
That's
that
right.
go through the Speed Force. You're
No,
talking about
you can.
speed-
Yeah, you control
Oh,
time. That's what I'm saying. I would
Okay,
be
How many
Flash.
how many speedsters go to the Speed Force? One out of how many?
No, but I'm saying even when you look at like Quicksilver and shit like this, any speedster, like if you're watching the shit they're
Hold on,
doing,
just for clear, there is no speedster that is equivalent to the Flash across all chapters. That's
it wouldn't
Marvel
matter. It wouldn't
and-
matter.
right?
You still get granted these extra abilities. Like for instance, when you see them, when you see like the scenes of them in the speed mode where everything else is slower, they're able to like pick people and tables up and just throw them. That requires a lot of strength. If they
That
get
depends-
shot,
that-
they're able to
that-
just move the
that
bullets
depends
out of
on the
their way. That's
speedster.
their ability.
That depends on the speedster. Some
Every
speedsters can't
speedster.
do that. Nope. Some speedsters can't do that.
I don't know. I don't know which ones you're thinking of.
Well,
But anyways, this is lightning
whatever,
round.
the best
We gotta keep going. This is lightning round. Let's see. Next one here is aliens, real or fake? We're gonna start with we'll start with Avarice.
Like actual aliens.
Yeah,
It's such a
aliens.
tough
Okay, the
one,
real or
you
fake?
know?
Too big not to. Yes, somewhere.
Okay. Teriak.
Legal aliens exist. The creature thingies, like if you're a Christian, if you believe in the Holy Scripture, you by necessity, or believe in angels, you by necessity believe that angels exist. Because where did angels come from? On high. So like I said,
No, I said aliens, not angels. I asked you.
well, angels are aliens.
Aliens.
Same
exist.
thing.
Got him.
Aliens are beings from another planet or from another place other than Earth. But
That is
angels by that definition.
All right. Yes or no, though? Do you believe they're real?
No.
I guess, yeah. Like I said,
Answer the question.
I'm trying to be honest. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Paige.
Sorry, I was just using the lube. What is the question?
Aliens. Are they real?
I think they're demons. That's my crazy theory. If they exist, I think they're demons.
Okay.
Yeah.
King.
Yeah, much like Avarice, I'd say yes. We're super naive to think that we're the only ones out here.
Okay. Clarence.
Yeah, they're somewhere. I mean, not near us, but they're somewhere.
Over the rainbow.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Kieran.
Aliens don't exist. We are the only people in the entire universe.
Yeah, and you're gay.
Yeah, what about the galaxy?
Prove it. We are. If you look at all the parameters, like all of the all the evolution. And
Be careful with that. Prove it.
Hold on a second. We don't have to prove it. You won't make
Okay,
it-
hold on. No. Let's keep going. JS.
Intelligent or
No, it's just aliens. No, don't ask that question. It's just aliens. So I can get to the
Could
face
there
later.
be like a microbe on the moon or something? No space aliens. I agree with the angels and demons thing, but no.
Okay.
No,
I think you've only got to look at this fucking panel to realize aliens exist.
Nice. I like it. I'll say like the little green men type thing. Nah. So that was the first one was the superpower, right? The second one is alien, so that's 2. What is a random skill that you don't have but you wish you did? We'll start with Bricky.
A random skill I wish I had that I haven't got. Okay. That's my answer.
What?
Bricklane.
None.
Is your answer?
I have every skill in this fucking planet, son. I don't need any more fucking skills.
Yeah. JS.
Yeah, your mama.
I can put my legs behind my head, and everybody makes fun of me for it, and it hasn't gotten me anywhere in life.
Oh my God! I swear to God, I would make fun of you as well if I saw you do that.
I don't know if you guys hear the question. Everyone, listen to the
I'm
question
confused.
right now. Listen to the question real quick, everybody. All right. What
I have
is
a bunch of dildos.
what is a skill, a random skill that you wish you had that you don't currently have?
I thought you said you wished you didn't have. Okay, a random skill
I wish I didn't know about JS's skill.
Random skill I wish I had. Shit. I don't. I wish I was better at math.
That's fair. Kieran?
Fucking same thing. I wish I was better at math. Yes.
You should have went to public school.
Okay. Clear.
Perfect pitch.
You want to sing, bro? You want to sing?
That has nothing to do with singing. It has nothing to do with singing. Oh, it has something to do with singing, but it's not a singing exclusive. Yeah. See, easy knows.
The skill that's opposite of the current one I have, which is procrastination. Whatever opposite of procrastination is.
It would be punctual.
management.
No, because I am that's wrong. No, because procrastinate. Hold on, no, procrastinators get things done on time. I always make deadlines. I can do an 8-hour job in 1 hour, but I can also make a 1 hour job last 8 hours.
Would that be a sturdiness?
A last minuter. That's what we'll call it.
Last minuters.
Paige.
I'd like to be able to fix things better. I kind of suck at it.
Yeah, you're a woman, that'll never happen.
Sorry?
You're a woman, that'll never happen.
You're a woman, that'll never happen.
What? R.I.P. my dreams.
Be able to fix things better. I like it. Teriak.
Probably chess.
Chess?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you can have that. I just love it.
Still to have, trust me. Avarice.
I actually think about this question a lot. The whistle, the farm whistle, that loud whistle.
Yeah. I know what you
can't
mean.
do the loud.
Yeah, one of those
can't
loud
do
ass
it.
ones.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, like the flag a taxi whistle down. No,
Right.
no.
Yeah.
God gave me this big ass
like that
mouth, so I can make a lot of noise, but not a lot of whistle.
That's
Yeah, but
fair.
that's why you're gay, innit?
Mine would be the guitar. I wish I was like better at the guitar. Like I can fuck around with the guitar, but I wish I was like I wish. I
Oh,
could
but,
just
but
shred
that's
that.
like you can learn that.
You know what I'm saying?
You can learn that.
Yeah, but it's a skill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I don't know it right now.
but you can
so I'm
learn.
just saying.
You can learn any of the skills that anybody mentioned. Though.
Yeah.
No. Sorry, fuck you. You can't learn perfect pitch. That's a natural God-given talent. So go shove a dick up your ass.
No, you could have learned to identify it. I mean, you might not be able to learn to portray the perfect pitch, but you could identify it.
True. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It. Unfortunately, you. I mean, you can get close to it, sure, but there are literally people that can just go boom, G, boom,
All right.
C.
Yeah, we're confusing.
The last one here, guys, for the lightning round. What is the most overrated movie? Overrated movie. And we're gonna start with. We'll start with Avarice.
Wow.
Was that a film? Was that a movie?
No. I'm trying to think. There's a lot.
I've never seen that one.
That exists.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. Fuck it. Cars.
I like it. I like
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I can agree with that.
Teriak. Teriak.
He's
shows on you. Probably Juno. That's the most bullshit film. That's the what was it? 2 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours.
That movie? Is that still a hyped movie?
Are there a lot of
No, but
Juno fans out there?
At the time, like that was the biggest load of bollocks I ever sat through.
Juno.
That thing was that was a psyop.
What the fuck?
All right. That's fair. Paige.
Twilight.
That's a good one.
I fucking.
That's a bit of a good.
That's one of the most base fucking movies out there, and I'll fucking hold you. Look at she stuck to Edward the whole time and didn't cheat with Jacob at all. That's a based ass woman. I will fucking.
Please remove the
stand
tampons from your butthole.
I think you need to go read a book, bro.
I guess now.
Okay.
Go read a book.
Did she sleep with Jacob?
All right.
Bro, read
sorry, where were we? Where were we here? Oh, Terry.
Is that your threshold? You just gotta sleep with them?
No. It's King, isn't it?
She did.
Oh shit!
Paige was
Yeah,
saying-
King. I went the wrong way. King.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go out franchise and just say fuck you, Star Wars.
Oh, hey. Wow.
Clarence.
That's not fair at all. That's coke. No.
Those be fighting words.
Clarence.
6 cents.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, it is.
Kieran. Kieran.
Oh, bro. Yeah, bro. I went for a piss. I missed the question.
What is
Overrated.
the most overrated movie?
Overrated.
Yeah, most overrated.
Not X-rated, overrated.
Can you shut up, Ricky, for a second?
No.
So, The Sixth Sense was actually the most underrated movie.
Oh, it's not the question.
I know.
I asked the overrated.
The most overrated movie.
The cigarette's not going to make you any smarter there, Baldy.
Come on,
Listen here,
Kieran,
Sonny.
give us an answer, motherfucker.
He's going for an Andrew, isn't he? With a cap on and making a cigarette.
The most overrated movie.
Please, for the love of God, don't tell me that's the Green Lantern.
Hold on,
ring
let him
your
answer. Let him
finger.
answer, guys, so we can get through this.
Well, I thought I saw a
overrated
Green
movie?
Lantern ring on his
I'm
fucking
way
finger.
past. Hold on,
Shut
hold
the
up,
fuck
hold
up.
up, guys. Come on, let him answer.
Mate.
Star Wars 4.
Star Wars 4 specifically. Okay.
A New Hope. Seriously?
No, Star Wars 4.
JS.
That was the-
No.
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 It was
No.
the one with Jar Jar
Guys,
Binks.
guys, come on.
The one with
JS.
Let's get through. This is lightning round. You guys didn't hear it? Lightning round. One
I'm
word
sorry,
and
I
one
thought I saw a
line.
gay ass
No
Green Lantern ring on
debating.
that guy's finger.
One word and one line. Let's go.
Jar Jar Binks. The most overrated movie.
JS.
The Godfather.
Oh,
Boring.
shit.
Oh, shit.
See, I
Or
love
Scarface.
my friend.
Maybe Scarface.
Ricky?
is overrated.
Frozen.
Haven't seen it.
Frozen.
I'm not gay.
Let it go. Let it go.
Never seen it.
Oh man, I would say Kill Bill.
Yeah.
Overrated.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Damn.
Jesus
Yes.
fuck, bro.
Hey, Baldy,
Some
is
bitch
there a
running
Green
around
Lantern
with a
ring on that
sword.
other finger of yours?
Some bitch running around with a sword, killing everybody. Fuck off. Anyways.
That's a good movie. You're crazy.
It does seem far fetched.
What's on your hand, Baldy?
All right, guys. Now we're gonna get into the last round here. This is called Save the World round. Okay, so I want you guys to all imagine right now that the whole world, everybody in the world, is tuned in. All right, and what is one message? Any message you have for the world to hear? Keep it short and concise. Don't fucking go on a tangent here. But one message that you have for the world. And we're going to start with Bricky.
You're all fucked. God bless you.
It's a good one. That's a really good one.
Wow. Good
Yeah.
stuff.
A message for the whole world.
Yep.
Oh my god. Be still and know God.
I like it. I like it. Kieran.
Women, keep your legs closed except for your husband.
I like it. I like it. Clarence.
You've got a blue pill or a red pill. Which one do you want to take?
Clarence,
What about both of them?
That's pretty good.
That's a question.
That's a good one. That's okay. That's okay. It's everyone can pick their own message. King.
In case you haven't heard it yet today, you are loved, you are respected, and you are cared about. Because I do.
I like
No,
it.
everyone hates you. Fuck that.
I like
I know.
it. Paige.
How's blackout fucking?
Yeah.
Right. Paige.
Fair.
Don't talk about your marriage or relationship to anybody other than the person you're in that marriage or relationship with.
Ooh, that's good.
Good information. Good advice. Teriak.
Mm-hmm. Pantore, everything flows.
Gay.
I like it.
I thought you were going to have
Amber-
something Gaelic.
Look at, we all know I don't give a fuck about the children. Dude, are you wearing a gay ass Green Lantern ring down there?
He's
Show
go
me
for
your
you
hand.
without Green Lantern ring.
Show me that other hand, you gay ass. Is it a Green Lantern ring? It's a Green Lantern ring, isn't it? It is, isn't it, you fairy fuck?
All right. Well, okay. Since Avarice doesn't have a quote, I'm going to keep it short and sweet tonight. Usually I like to just quote some famous person. All right. Just like, my boy Wayne Gretzky said, all right, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. All right. So don't be a pussy. That's my message.
That was a damn good show. For more damn good shows, click the video over there or the link in the description box. Oh, you getting pumped up. Don't forget to red pill the morons in the comment section below. This is all BS. It's all a bunch of lies for votes. Yeah.